Hey everybody, T1GlistenerElf here. Alright, hopefully it will work now. Hopefully. Maybe. That's still pretty loud, isn't it? Yeah, that's still pretty loud. This is one of those games where when you tab out of it, there's no audio. When you tab into it, it blasts your ears off. Let's try it about, what, say 6 decibels lower, something like that. Alright, hopefully that's not so quiet that you can't hear their voices when they talk, but, you know, not so loud that you can't hear me. Maybe. Hopefully. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Soul. Hey, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, let me know if the audio's a little, if it needs to be lower or higher. Really quickly, though. This is not where you find out, is it? There we are. Right here. Alright. Look, just like the normal. Sprint, jump. Oh, sprint in the air. Yeah, okay. Torch. All right. You know what? I'll figure it out as we go. Hopefully, maybe. There was a respawn button. Huh. All right. See, like that. All right. This is a game that was recommended by a good friend of mine, Rukalin, who may or may not be watching, may or may not be in the chat. Alright, okay now. Last I think we did is we spoke to you. Everyone, by the way, is a cardboard cutout. Just a fun fact. Make sure we did everything. Yep, okay. And then, yep, we did everything we could. Alright. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Alright, cool. Nice. And that is, we had gotten here previously, but of course the door was closed at the time. Not a whole lot we could do from there. So, while I'm up here... Oh! While I'm up here into fall... I'm just good like that, right? Mysteries are revealed. Oh, hi. I thought we already did a pretty decent bit around here. What was jump again? There's jump, okay. Let's see. The fact that it takes a few seconds each time is, I guess, a little bit annoying. That's alright though. Oh, I see. Oh, hi. Remember, there's no fall damage. Okay. A vending... Oh, hi. Yes, always. Actually, How much do I have? I missed that. Midra is the one Yeah, Midra's, for as high as the health is, at least you do a ton of damage. It's one of those bosses. It feels sort of like, Rykard a little bit in that way, especially if you use the intended weapon. What? I am Angel Nebula, come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Don't. And then occasionally we'll just get her randomly talking to it. No one, like that, herself. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Alright, intrusion, there we go. Don't even bother. Well then. Halted, intruder purged. Hey, what's your problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you all right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night, and everything he sees is just you. Okay. Just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Inside and outside. Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation from a vending machine? Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Now I fight as Horalu, warrior! I'm doing this and then I look over at chat. Oh, is chat not showing up right now? Oh, actually, it may have shown up and I just missed it. I'll see if I can pay attention to OBS and see. Maybe, hopefully. We should have a chat box, and it was in testing earlier working. Oh boy. Alright. Anyway, I did actually watch a mod somebody was making, or had made, where you replace the main character with Raiden, and then you have Horalu as Senator Armstrong. Because of course. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want. What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight? Hey, there we go. I'll trade it with you. Still. See, we're a lot better at it than they are. Copying. You mother... Goodbye. Well, there we go. Alright, before we end up getting hit with a copyright claim. Oh, you actually, that's right, you hold it. Alright, there was one way back up there, but I have a funny feeling we're not getting up there for a while, again. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe, oh, it was that one, wasn't it? Oh, good God. Alright, let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Alright, that's the one. That's the button. Alright. There we go! We did it! We did a thing. Just speakers randomly. Why not? Oh hi, we got some whiskey. The Way of Blood Bar on the 25th Island sequence. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right, whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Okay. Fair enough. Also, that silhouette always reminds me of a Toho character. Alright. Fair enough. I hear that. I hear that. Did I miss anything over here? Probably. Oh. Is it worth it to go all the way? Yes, it's me. Of course it is. But if we're going to, let's at least try to pick up some of these as well. Hey. There we go. Oh, another one already. We're just going to spend the whole time here. Alright. Some caffeine. I spent a good bit of time setting up, trying to get this all set up today. Unfortunately, a lot of that was on Stream Elements, trying to get the chat box set up. And the alert box too. Blood Fiend's arm time. Give it a go. Hopefully it'll work. Alright, now I see your message came through, and it's recently enough. It was just last few seconds. So hopefully, if it's working, you should be showing up over here somewhere. Hopefully. That's what's supposed to be happening, but it isn't happening. Okay. What I might end up doing is making an unlisted stream and testing it out with somebody, one of you folks. Do you have any secrets? Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? Dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. Proves it's worth keeping. Put me off my food. I mean, she's right. Goodness. Named after a group of Marshall's spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Why does that sound like a JoJo plotline? Plot point? Yeah, I see it out there. There's a... Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Well... Fortunately, because of this, we shouldn't have to go all the way around. Yeah, see? Just like that. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Island sequence memento obtained. 9th island sequence. The oceans boil as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Rip. Rip and pepperoni. Oh, she says. Oh wow, you're a ways out. Oh, but you are right here. Whatever you are. Some kind of message in a bottle. Sure. Let's see. They seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle. Finding something new. What'd I miss? Not too terribly much. So far, we've just been picking things up, but that also gave me some time to test out the chat box is not working, unfortunately. So all that time and it's still not. Almost killed him! You'll get him. You'll get him. You'll get him before you know it. Well, I say that. Like one hit away. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Okay. It's not even just a random song. It has to do with characters we already know. Alright, you can't run up the ladder. Clearly Dark Souls 2 is better. No. Okay, not yet. We've had, I think, 2 ghosts that we've already helped out. And so it may be the case we have to do that for you too. We can. Oh, wait a minute. We might not be able to get through this. Well, no, that one looks fairly close. One of them looks like it's on the other side of a door, though. Or maybe not. Maybe we just have to go around. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've been... Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. This one was behind a lock. Lockered. On the locker. Ah. Bummer. Alright. I would bet you that that's too steep. But... Okay, let's just try the level 1. Nope! Never mind. It is not too steep, in fact. Okay, well... Best Ashivore with the Blood Fiend's arm? See, I haven't used the Blood Fiend's arm myself, so I couldn't really tell you. Oh, hi, Shinji. Yeah, first Shinji of the stream. Do these days feel short to you? When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, see, we are in Dark Souls. Time is convoluted in Island instead of Lordran. So technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crimes still happened last night.
Now I get it.
Get what?
Why you people are so messed up.
He explains everything. Alright. Yeah. Alright. See if we can walk a straight-ish line to this one. I like that the game just lets you do this. You can just, if you feel like it, you can just get on top of here for no reason. You can. Oh. Alright. Don't fall. Again. Transmission. Okay. Unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. Alright. Well, cool. Imagine if you could get on top of that. Imagine. Alright. Okay. Just the one? I remember we found the vending machine that was around here. There is actually a range, albeit a rather long one. Alright. That's good to know too. I see that out there. Let's see. The reason I keep dying is because I can't heal. Oh! Yeah, does he attack you immediately after the nuke? I didn't actually remember that. Like... Alright. It's a nice little song. Because I remember... Oh, you mean... Okay, you're just going to have to dodge the nuke. Which is to say run. You can't roll through it. You can't use Valve the Indomitable. You can't use Bloodhound Step. You're just going to have to run to get away from it. That's just how that attack is. What can I get along the way? I mean, that one's not terribly far away, he says. That's a vending machine, right? Or it looks the part. So what I would recommend is either have him in the middle of the room, or get him off to one side but have your back towards the middle. Let's see, I'm looking at B2. Hi, you. I dare you try to hack me. I dare you. No. Dead Moon obtained a fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Okay. Hey, now that's more like it. That's a lot more. My goodness. Alright. I see you right on top of the mountain up there. Alright. Screw going around it. Why do that? Ooh, when you can almost die. Why do that when you can almost die? There you are. Hello? Infinite love for this music. It is really great. It is. You know, I do actually have one of those old Synthwave racers on Steam. Oh yeah. Hold on. So remember last time I was playing this, I used the input display, and it basically just served to show that I would constantly press A when I meant to jump. Trust me, that's still happening. Anyway, that might be good music to put behind it. I remember the last one got hit with a copyright claim, but it was for, if I remember correctly, and it's been a while, but I think it was for a cover that YouTube thought was one of the regular songs. Name of it? Infinite equals... Oh! Okay. See, I just thought that was a typo. Oops. Oops. Huh? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Oh, hi, you! We're just going to randomly stumble upon you. Yeah. Alright. Let me do clearly the most sensible thing and steal all his stuff first. Clearly. Alright, and by all his stuff I mean exactly one thing. Alright. Oh my god. Is there an invisible wall here? No, there is not. Ooh, that was not intentional, but hey, we take those. Alright, dude. Alright. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Dr. Doomjazz. So he's a Robert Downey Jr., right? Oh, sorry, I see it now. It looked like an equal sign from up here, and then I lean in. Like, even knowing what it is supposed to be when I'm this far back on the chat, it looks like an equal sign. Then I lean in. Of course, I can see it as infinity. Infinite love. Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. It sounds like, Big Band from Skullgirls. Doomjazz. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by... Don't you just love these names? Eyes Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. What the heck? And Starlight, the perfect pair. Mr. Charm. Always give the good answer, right? I've missed the Doomjazz Charm offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
Missed the sass. How have you been? How have you been? Still the same old Doomjazz?
The island is about to end.
Just been swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night? Something like that. I presume you're here on business, not for something nicer. Correct. Block? Oh, not answering no, I am here for something else. No, as in, no, I'm not gonna do that. Correct. Got a job to do down here. How unfortunate. You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I am well aware this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for our outwardly displaying misery.
The investigator is here.
Kiwami is Japanese for extreme. Yakuza taught me that. Which is to say, you taught me that. What's your take on this syndicate on this island? Alright. Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in these games. It's exhausting. Drama and politics and drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fair enough. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah. Let's just, do our thing, I guess. Let's see. Alright, go for it. Ask. What, shouldn't we do the others first? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Time of the murder. Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. There he is. Cool. I can imagine why. Alright. He looks like what would happen if you took the super generic, bald or, completely shaved 2006 era FPS main character. You took that guy. You know how it's the same character. It looks the same in each one of them. And then you put him on DeviantArt for a while. And just let him make the rounds. That's what this guy looks like. Alright, I'll kick his report for her. Go and see if you haven't already. Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I'll check them. Alright, will do. Okay, examination. You examined Grace's bloodlines and Henry killed her, right, Doc? And that's the one for sure. Is there anything odd about the scene or the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was pretty open and shut case. Yep. The markings on Grace were strange though. In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigil scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils? Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be on the Scots on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and dried run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scourging of those sigils in the victims. I've been staring at a screen, just reading and reading and reading for long enough. Goodness. So why would Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to madness of demonic possession. I don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Cool, carved sigils. Oh boy. Sure, why not? You think Henry did this, Doc? He read my report? Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I think my report with her. For you. That didn't answer my question. That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me? You at least speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. Sorry. Promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then. Well, don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there's some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have doubt. Well, you think about it. Too easy.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
That's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Sure.
Like kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this. There's something else at work here. Well, at least you have a working theory. Alright. Can you think of anyone that has got motive? Has got motive. That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Alright, it's your motive. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
The island is about to
You
end.
got some you got some guts coming on my yacht flinging bush like that around. Just do my job, Doc.
I'm a professional.
You used to be a killer. That's what your backstory said. Well, military, but I'm not a killer. Never have been. Never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. Alright. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Alright. Did you say Crimson? I remember you. She has a little emporium. Go ask her. Already did. Maybe tell her bye. See, is Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri though. Alright. There we go. Sure, let's hang out with you. Confusing him with Sam. Sam was the killer. Wait a second. Didn't it say in it wait, just a moment here, it said that he was a soldier, right? And then he went to the library and read until he became a medical doctor? He was a military doctor? I thought that's what it said earlier.
I've got all the
Classic
time
guy.
in the world. For you.
Well, what little's left of that?
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? I'll show the island for a few minutes before we get him back to all that murder. I got the bottle of freedom leather open. Maybe? Guess I missed something along this. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Soul? Did you get him? Did you get him? Just a small one.
I'm glad to be back.
Oh, glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again? I'm back.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Ha
Indeed it is. What's the doctor been since last I saw him?
Wonderful.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, so it's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out.
I was born
Sure,
to
why not?
investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file. Sure, you know what? Sure. Maybe get some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by at any time, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. Cool.
My favourite investigator.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Don't like
Where's this going? Wait, what? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You decided to know about
You
people.
got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Alright, cool. Said you might be able to
I
help
had
me.
nothing to do with this.
Despite the tragedy of last night, this island's infinitely more radiant now that you're here. There we go. Getting the Rakshasa armor. Okay. Now, I will say really quickly while I'm thinking about it, that Rakshasa armor, the description's a little misleading. It doesn't decrease your defense. It just has less defense built into it than other armors of its class. So don't think that it's actually going to decrease your other defenses. Alright. It'll still increase them, just only by a little bit. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. Started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
I see.
Can't get out my head, break some ethics. Well, I had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. What the hell is that? Nani the hell is that? We haven't gotten a Nani the hell this stream yet, but she will. Just wait for it. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but you become attuned to them. How?
Hypothetically.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. I just taken it was one of many signs of the end times. Does it boost? I think it's just damage. If you're thinking of the same armor set that I'm thinking of, each piece gives a 2% multiplicative damage increase. If we're thinking of the same set, which I think we are. Oh goodness. From the DLC, after you beat Rakshasa, the random one in the mausoleum. You know the one. Big swords and flimsy armor. I'm not going to say what came to mind. I may message it to somebody that's here though. Treatment? Prevention. Prevention. Is there a way to prevent it? Not that we've found. But during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island. Surely that would be overwhelming. Well, that's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. Was dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from
I'm
them?
worried.
Well, I had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. No one else on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for
The
sure.
investigator is here.
How would it affect them? Oh, you went the... Yeah, it happens. I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health. There we go. He's becoming secretive and guarded. That's manifesting in the standard ways. Multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room, and always steps out on his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about it last night, and the lunatics we've had on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Aww. Thank you, Doctor. You've been
I've got
invaluable.
all the time in the world for you.
Aww. But remember to hurry back if you need an examination or anything. Or if you just need me to cut something with my hair. You can always do that. Alright, and that's that. And the cosmos be a mystery, until you reach the moon. Alright, cool. I use an Ankh for a belt buckle. Alright, so we need to come back later when we have... Wait, is that a door? When a little bit of time has passed. Alright, back door to Doom
Is
Jazz's
this a
clinic.
fact
Should be covered by the
or a
Syndicate HQ
truth?
logs, but the door log looks broken. Means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Hey! Hey!
Is this
Oh,
a
it's...
fact
Yeah,
or a truth?
never mind.
I don't like this.
Is this a fact or a truth? Yeah, I see that over there. I was trying to figure out if I could just yeet my way over to it. I'm going with no. Next time I talk with him to hang out, hopefully, he'll let me mention that. Alright, save game. I mean, yeah, cancel save it. Let's wait. We might as well. It's the closest one to him. And we end up getting so many of those blood crystals. Might as well. Aw. The Sheba Starlight skin obtained. The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Let's not, actually. Let's not say we didn't. Is this a clue? Okay. Getting tired of dying. Stun lock him. Do it. Do it. Okay. Unable to interface pyramids. Ah, dang it. No, this one is too steep? No. Even this one isn't too steep. Hi, Shinji. I shouldn't even ask.
How come Doomjazz gets a yacht?
He likes his private time.
How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
How long have you had this dream?
About 13 days.
I think you'll need to be part. Wait, hold on. It's always been my dream? Oh, it's my dream, rather. I think you need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht.
If that's the case, I'm not interested. Boom.
I think I found our god. Make absolutely sure. Whee! Alright, so pyramids it is. Good to know. Alright, we'll have to keep that location in mind. Of course, no other way to get to it. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Alright then. And then we get this nice music to go along with it. And then it's gone. Firstly. Alright. Hey! Oh! Nice. Alright. There we go. What do we have? Oh! Where it stops, no one knows. No, I have not been here before. As evidenced by there still being stuff for me to pick up around here. Alright, hi, right there. Alright, place. Crest, okay. Red Crest found the Syndicate HQ. Okay, let's try that out. See if that's enough. Nope. Not yet. Hi. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Drain the moon's power. Alright. Well, anime time, right? I think there's maybe a case to be made that my favorite anime is actually Persona 5. Alright.
How would you do it?
To what?
Murder the council, kill paradise, all that.
Knife is silent. A knife.
Yeah, love it. Blade on bone, the red fountain, that's the good
Get it? You'll get there, don't worry. What's with the lust for knife crime?
You really get to know someone when you're so close to them you've got a knife between their ribs.
I think you're faking it. You never actually killed anyone. You heard someone say that.
Whatever, laters.
Translation, she's exactly right. That is, in fact, what that means. Alright. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods. A renowned despair philosopher. Alright. What a name. Actually, where am I? Vile embrace journey across the stars to find I read ahead, I know what's up. To find new races to vivisect. Carnal god whose followers engage. Yeah. Yeah. Any of you want to join? Examine. Leader Montserrat. May the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Here's the trial. Okay. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. God used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady LunaGladius. We will never meet again. Press X to doubt, I think?
I don't like this.
Find your deadness leader. Oh, hey, we got another person here. Ah, cool. That's the best guard outfit I've ever seen.
What do
Halt!
you want, freak?
See Carmelina. She expecting
I
you?
have a bad feeling
I'd
about
hope
this.
so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko the 14th already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
Test
Let's not
me.
do this. Just take me to see Carmelina. She waits in the throne room. Alright, well, here we go.
Lady
Uh,
Love dies.
Oh, here's how you avoid having to actually draw the inside of the building. Lady
The
LunaGladius.
investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina. Architect of the island sequences, born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect. Not enough to actually draw the place we're in right now, whatever, it's fine. It's alright, it's an indie game, that's fine. Become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit. Hey, we heard that not too long ago. And committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
Investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak. Or her little
The
computer.
investigator is here.
We're an old woman then by comparison. Syndicate needs me, I answer. This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Dang. It worked out okay for you. You got the
This is
throne.
nonsense.
Temporary measure order by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
That's weird.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader, don't forget
Wrath
that.
is its own reward.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind
I
me.
don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the
We have
throne.
achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect and I am the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of
It is
that?
cowardly to
Law is
assimilate
law.
in this
The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried
Wrath
out.
is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not
What?
art. I hope you can close this internet quick. Look at the dog too! Even the dog shares the same sentiment. Goodness. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer's in custody. Of course. Alleged. Oh. You know what? Honestly, after that, yeah. Alleged murderer. Do not ignore the evidence to find the truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may claim to.
Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? You know what? Even after that, sure. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. Immediately my mind goes to Star Platinum and Iggy. Dude, give Iggy Star Platinum. That's what we need. Get the Jotaro meme. The stand is just like Star Platinum or whatever he says. Something like that. It's the same kind of Star Platinum. There we go. When did you get him? This island, a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Dog person, enjoyment. Yeah, sure. Why not? Have you enjoyed having him? Of course. What a strange question. I'd pet him, if you must. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murder? Immediately goes into dog mode. Sure. I'm busy. Hey! I didn't sound all that successful, but sure. Oh boy. Isolation. Rewarded for it. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect? What do you mean by that? I have heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward. Are you trying to build a motive for me? That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago? I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
Strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has seen what came of it. The bridge to nowhere. Or that one Amazon phone that lasted for about 14 seconds. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Your alibi. There we go. Where were you last night? Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. Last night. Need an alibi. Did you need an alibi for something, perhaps?
Cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
It is the same voice. I was doing a similar voice to the one that I did for Ghost Lady. Sorry, I forget her name. I'll check it out in a second. But yeah, it is the same voice actress doing these lines. I visited him to watch the last flawed island die. What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that. Alright. I'll make sure I check them. I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Alright. Your suspicions. Can you think of anyone that want to strike against the council? One Last Kiss, that was her name, right? Everyone's name sounds like a stan name to me. Well, yeah, including you kind of, a little bit. A little bit. Asking such things is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed. All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. Yo, no suspicions? You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all? Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era. Future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting. Henry broke free and murdered the council.
What the hell?
But a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all the holy seals. That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all. So you believe he did it? Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. Oh boy. You did it, didn't you? Well, I'll have to find witness. If you were with witness, I better find first. Alright. Exorcism. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism? I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Oh yeah. This is the first, if we count the outline as a character. This is the first character we found. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Crimson last night. Did you see Crimson last
We have
night?
achieved
I
perfection.
didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. I'd go and speak with her. Oh, we might have. Did you see the doctor last
Right,
night?
is its
I
own
didn't.
reward.
At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Apex alibi. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. Alright, that should be everything. Yep. Oh, you can't loop. Can't loop the menu. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Alright. I'm hoping that enough time has passed that we can go talk to Doomjazz again. Hoping. So we just take the elevator back down, since he's nearby. Oh, wait, hold on. How did I... Oh, that's how I missed it. It's behind shouting. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god, it is really, really dark.
Ha!
That wasn't that far. You'll be fine. Alright. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. This is the investigate. Okay, hold on, wait a second. Let's see if we can find that place with the red crest first. Where was that again? Presumably here. Oh. Oh, I see now. I see now. Oh goodness, it really does need a lot. No, let's investigate this scene first. We're at it. We might as well. Alright. Nice. Visualizing Vision Engine. Okay, Dr. Doomjazz Clinic. Vampiric Murder Report. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Alright. Is that the report we were supposed to look for earlier? It's a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. Okay.
That's it.
5 victims killed by what appears to be a
Don't
vampire.
test me.
This is different then. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva
The
on him.
truth is
It
revealed.
was- Wait, hold on. There was someone... There was one of the ghosts that cared about vampires in the last stream, I think. I remember them saying something about vampires. Ferb was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a
The
citizen.
investigator is here.
The cause of vampirism was unknown. Got to report about victims of vampiric attacks. Wishes of the lost, things better forgotten, impossible to tell until it's too late. Shouldn't be anything else here, I would think. Hardly get mid your half health. Do you have any fire resistance on by chance? Or madness resistance? That might not be a bad idea. Alright. Going back to Dr. Doomjazz for just a sec, see if we can hang out again. If it's just a matter of enough time passing, then that should be easy enough. We have hung out with Lydia again. Alright. Hey! Hang out again. Wait, got a sec, Doctor? How's the investigation going? Called a bad guy yet?
Wonderful to see you again.
I think I've got some handcuffs around here if you need them. How many people have you
Wanna
used them
play
on?
Doctors and nurses.
Only a few special ones. Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. Small islands. Who haven't you experienced?
I'm a professional.
I don't kiss and tell. Replace your arms. Nice topic change. Yeah, that just kind of came out of nowhere. An updated model by MHA. I've improved optics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. I want to test them. Strictly for medical purposes. You know him well. I have a job to do.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
Fabulous.
Everyone's supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc. Alright, we're going to end up accidentally forcing these two like each other. Oh! Found a
What?
door. A door?
Test me.
The back door to your clinic.
The investigator is here.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no
Sure.
idea. Sure you didn't. That door to the back of your clinic. What about it?
Why?
Why is it broken? You know I need to investigate
Lady
this.
Love dies.
You of all people should know why I can't have that door lock and who goes in and out. So you admit you tampered with it. I didn't tamper with it. I gave the D2 machine in my clinic a little too much juice and it tripped fuses all over. When it rebooted, that system failed. And you chose not to get it
I had
fixed?
nothing to do with it.
Shit, but it's because I entertain guests, not because I want to murder the council.
That's it.
You have a yacht. Like, okay, well then. Did you see the architect last night? She said that the crisis meeting she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Alright, well, there we go. May you reach the moon. We know what he calls that. Okay, so if that's the case... I see you. Let's see. So do I want to keep exploring this area? I mean, you're right there. Except you're I can reach it. I can not reach it. Not from there. We'll have to go back up to do it. In that case, let's go... Yeah, here we are. Yoink! Get some work done up here. We can drop down if we need to. This is the one boss fight where madness resistance actually matters. If you find yourself getting hit by the, if you getting a full madness proc, you may want to actually use your FP earlier in the fight, because when you get hit by the madness proc, you lose your FP. The whole bar goes to 0, I think. Oh, okay. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. Oh, look at her. Another tape in here. A tape. 3 million days later and they're still on tapes. This is it. Alright. Just a suggestion, you don't have to go with that, but it might help out. Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Alright, be a hint, be a clue. No. I see those right up there. Can I do it? Why am I like this? Why am I like this, folks? This can only go well, by the way. Okay. This game is great. Oh! So you were meant to... Well, obviously you were meant to get here because there's an item and it's required for achievements and all, but how would you have gotten here other than the way that I did? I guess you could drop down from even higher up if the game does let you turn in the air. No, it doesn't. No, okay, never mind then. In that case, maybe I did it exactly the way you were intended to. Also, the birds popping in and out. Oh, drop down, do it that way. If you can't turn in midair, you could, yeah, okay. I think it's fun. I think it's fun doing stuff like that. What can I say? Alright, there's another. Another one. Another one. And so on. Ooh. Fissure in an obscure galaxy, inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Alright. Insert reference to politics here, I'm sure. Alright, we're here, so we might as well get it. Alright. I mean, you are right there. We'll have to cross the bridge anyway. That's fine. There's a lot to get over here anyway. Tape in here. Drink beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. Welcome to Florida. Oh no, end of the world. It is pretty good. And I like the description too. Having been on the beach in the afternoon, watching the embodiment of beer bellies act crazy. Now, granted, recently though, that wasn't Florida. It was South Carolina, which is the Florida of the Appalachians. You heard it here first. Oh, yeah, I missed one, I know. Oh, hi. Island Sequence 2, Memento. Second island sequence. Dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars, and they come for us. Notice how it's 3 digits there? Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I like to imagine that they thought there was actually a chance that it could take that many cycles to get it right. Oh, no, not yet. There's, I believe, our last one. I think that I only saw 6 slots, but kind of hard to tell. Well, hey, this looks familiar. Alright. Here we go. Jay! My god. Oh no. No, you're talking about the save point? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Cost blood crystals. I did see a save point that I decided to wait on, but that might not be what you're yelling at me for. Mr. Elf! Highball named after a district on one of the old islands. Was ripe with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. I still don't understand the concept of canned whiskey. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's just me. Alright. I did see the save point back there, though. I'm assuming, though, that's not what you're after, what you're on to me about. Okay. Ah, first island sequence. Hold on, just a moment. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel, spelled that way, forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. Second to last thing I got in the... Oh! Yeah, that's right. You used the second to last thing to get the last thing. Okay. I had a feeling because the last time that you were spamming J at me, that's what it was about. So I had a feeling it was another power-up. Blessed Island Plan was for... Okay. It's not this, I know. Traditional to donate and let blood in... Okay, cool. Not my blood, though. Ha ha ha. Damned Harmony carving obtained. Carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escape to the cosmos. Oh, it's still going. The sound is still going. At this point, it just sounds like a grill. Alright. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The Alabaster Citadel was demolished around him. I'm so used to fantasy names in this, I almost wanted to mispronounce Bosnia there for a sec. Wait a minute, this is a real world name. As he finished the ritual to escape. Let's see. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. So, the Oort cloud. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Alright. This thingamajig. Oh, neat. Turn on. I don't know why. Alright. An oasis in this tropical heat. Yes.
The investigator is here.
Unlock all foot bath upgrades. Well, so...
I'm glad to be back.
Modern Paradise is good. Feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain
That's
water.
strange.
Do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is
That's
strange.
weird.
Double jump, right? Double jump. Yep, right over these walls. Sweet. Tap jump while in the air to jump in
Sure.
midair. These islands are weird. Alright, cool. Cool. Why not? Can I do it again? No. Alright. So that's how you're meant to get there, I'd imagine. And then put them together for even more silliness. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Hey! Good times will be had by all. Hopefully. Hi! Alright, so this makes 8. Maybe, just maybe that's enough. Oh. Oh, it doesn't change your momentum though. Yeah, you keep the same momentum. Huh. Alright. Let's see. I guess I should hit the save point pretty soon here though. Or maybe we talk to Carmelita again. Oh. She says, oh. Alright. There we go. Nice. And there it is. Cool. I like the aesthetic. Ah! She's been blessed. So can you! Work hard and pray hard. Hi again. Halt!
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? I have
I
authority.
don't like this.
Authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko the 14th Ender. She has no jurisdiction, Judge does. Investigating their behest, not me. Step back before I make you step back.
Step back.
Okay, okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you
I
in.
only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I don't like
She is in
this.
charge here. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I am a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere, nope. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want? Alright, here we go. Cool. So anything that has to do with this... Wait, hold on. Can I not just... Ah. Heh. Heh heh. Oh, or I could have just gone around, I guess. Man, you're great at your job. You know that? You are just great at your job, dude. Okay. I kind of don't want to go all the way around, if I can help it. Alright, up we go. Oh, wait a minute. We are really that close. No wonder. Okay, so had we gone the intended way, it looks like Island 001 would have been the first one we would have gotten to. Brilliant job. Brilliant job. Starlight skin I use throughout the game. Heh. I can imagine why. Based. Based. So, also, you got one right at the tail end of the game too, it seems. Alright. What I mean to say is that because it's so close to the beginning of the game, you could have gotten the double jump early, but you and I both got it as our last upgrade. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. I don't know, I like the one I have right now. Alright, I guess before I go up the elevator again. Alright, oh, excuse me, I know what I'm doing. Excuse me, I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go hang out with her again since we're here. Let me in.
Are you
Still investigating?
I have a
It's a
bad
good car.
feeling about
Play this
this.
every time. Alright. Let's player move. You know me. She's doing like me. Alright. Shouldn't be anything. No, there's not. Ask you something, Architect? How can I help you, Lady Love Dice?
Sure.
This island has an air of
We
quietude.
have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here. Where does the balance come from? positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. Visual style, praise style. Sure. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide away is a coward with narrow taste. How do you mean? It's not happenstance that I chose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatchet or closet. They're exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. We can find function visually appealing. We've grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, architect. Hey! There we go. And we're out. Packet passenger missing it. I wouldn't know anything about that. No, I would have no idea. That sounds completely foreign to me. Alright. Alright. Get it going. How many of those do we need? Could you remind me? Let's see. Yeah, okay, it wouldn't be there. I was trying to think if there's a way to pass the time. I don't... I don't remember it. Okay. Alright. Even more. Goodness. Okay, well, even more it is then. Ay, ay, ay. Goodness. That joy of hitting all the ones that are nearby. Yeah, could it please get a little teeny tiny bit brighter for me? It's a bit hard to tell what I'm looking at exactly. Could also turn it up just a tiny little bit on my end. 2 notches should do. Alright. Because it might not have been an issue for you all at all. I see that over there. Way on over there. Oh, it's... wait, hold on. That's by the yacht. Oh, wait, I know. That's the locker, isn't it? Well, since we're back on the beach, and we're on this side of it. Alright. Hi again. Maybe enough time has passed we can talk to you again. We're going to end up getting this Casanova all the way up before anyone else. Casanova all the way up. Ha ha ha. Is that wonderful to see you again? You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Make the best of it. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction. I love a positive outlook. Don't let the others get to you. You know the syndicate self-serving and jealous, just like the gods. Glad they're raising above it. So, still need to beat 18-inch Mesmer. Oh god, which one is that? Putrescent Knight, Gaius, Old Fragile Man, 18-inch Mesmer. The one in the, oh, what the heck. The one in one of the mines? The jails? Oh dear. Yosh, right? That's what I think of. Mesmer the... Oh, I see. 18-inch Mesmer. See, I was thinking 18 inches is so short that it must have been Yosh, because Yosh is pretty short, but moves in a similar way. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. Can't beat any of them. You will. What level are you? You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people with their history. People
I'm
change.
glad to be back.
Press talk. You didn't proposition me this time.
Fabulous.
I'll assume you're gonna step me again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. There we go. Cool. I wonder how many times we can actually get that. I will stop trying to say it out. 192? Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, Rakshasa armor is more damage, but you will also take a lot more damage if you go that route. I don't know that I'd recommend it. I'll bet you we can make that jump, but only from one side. Now that we have the double jump especially. While we're here...
Ha,
There we go. While we're here...
ha, ha.
Double jump. Double jump.
Ha, ha.
Just in case. Huh. Let's see. Oh. Really, recently, a friend of mine has played... Actually, you know what? Screw it. It's Rukalin who's in chat. Rukalin, when you played the first Dark Souls, it's famous for a number of things, but one is for the sounds that your character makes when they get hit. How they universally sound... like the sound designer was a little distracted at work. It was funny if you happened to notice that. Slightly, very slightly distracted at work. I believe that that is the technical term for it. Ah, she says. Ooh. Let me see if I can do a double dash here. No, get one dash per. Alright, fair enough. We understand. Communing with the gods let the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We shall never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. Didn't notice? Distracted by the voice of aw. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, that's a very good reason. Let's see. That's sweet. Yeah, let's just sweep around the island, I guess. Ooh, he says. Right. Oh wait, we have been, yeah, we've been here? Absurd message stones obtained. Stones painted by children before they go to their slaughter ritual. Ooh, hello. Hold on just a sec. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Well, jeez. Hey, hi Starlight. Hi, someone giving me a call. Let's see, love dies. Okay. Hey, you're not necessary. That's why. Her fault. Oh dang. Neither of these are going to put me in good graces. So why are you calling? I am under orders to cooperate with you. Nerokito. I don't know. Orders. Cooperation. Who's giving you your orders? Judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? You have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nerokito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Uh-oh. This is as simple as it appears. Suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Oh, okay. Inhibitors are... Well, okay then. That's nice of you. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doomjazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell in the rock if you need to speak to me again. Control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. Bridge across the prison is on the south beach. Hey, I guess we're going back then. Goodbye. That was... I wish that you had done that just a bit sooner when we were over there. Ah, I see you over there too. Yeah, I should be heading back. Should be. Ah. 5 more drinks. What was that? Descriptive river power station schedule obtained. Station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Alright. Ah. No, before I get too distracted by this area, I should head back. I know me. I know me. One thing will lead to another, and so on and so forth. We get more music though. It's always nice. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay. Never going to take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. Okay. Alright. Into the water. Hold on. Before I forget, because I know me. Pop. There we go. Alright, you in your little box here. How do we get in there? Well, we could go in the back. I see a door over that way. That's probably how you're meant to. Alright. Ah, whatever. Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, this one again. Just a second. Yeah, that's the one we don't have. Fun times. Okay. Let's see. And then just give you some horns. There we go. And then, okay, little itty bitty little teeny tiny ones up there. Itty bitty. There's a 1. And, there you are. There we are. Alright. I have a higher chance with a tank build and Starfist than what he's weak to. One, it could be because you're just used to it. That wouldn't be too off. And Starfist, those are strike weapons. No. Starfist are, they're the ones that deal bleed, right? I know its appearance. I don't, because he's weak to bleed. What do you want?
Sure.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's weird.
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the
Ooh,
bridge.
The
Good, just in
investigator's
time.
here.
Safe now. Well, you know. Oh. Bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
investigator
Presume this
is
is how Henry
here.
got out. Desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. Some residue. We'll run it through Starlight. Alright. Residue sample 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% that. Polybutadiene? Acrylonitrile. Oh goodness, I don't want to have to deal with chemistry again. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars. Hey! But because of the way it's bent, it looks like it happened from the inside. 45 bleed loss. It adds up. It's not great, but it adds up. Leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell, where, especially if you hit with both at the same time, then it's 90. Let's see. Incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Let's see. Use this build against Malakath. 5 hours. Oh, you are? Okay. Well then, just the fact that it's a bleed build against a bleed weak boss, I guess. There you go. Alright. Say again? Let's see. Coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. So if it happened from the inside, and it's coded only to Akiko's blood vial, let's see. And, yeah, this broke from the, it looks like it broke from the inside, best I can tell. Well, we'll be back to it, don't worry. Think you missed it the first time? Enricoto is Romanian. Oh! Yeah, I did miss the first time you said it, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, yes, I did. I see it right above. Sorry about that. Jeez. Also, that seems like a weird insult on this of all places, where people seem to be quite open about that sort of thing. But then again, it is her. This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Oh wow. I know that's not that, but dang. Alright. Well, here, really quickly. But yes, indeed, I did miss it, so thank you. You know, I don't see a whole lot to go pick up here. Hi, you! Don't see anything here. Alright. Oh, jeez. Rochit.
What the hell?
Pardon? Calling you something unspeakable in my native
Oh,
language.
I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko XIV, born in Mihai, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Light. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. Oh no! 73 damage negation. That's pretty high. He's not mostly doing, well, he's got fire on there too, of course. Phase 1, just about everything's physical, though. He even has one attack that does holy damage. You know the one. She was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the I have no idea. What does a Romanian voice sound like? I can think of one person, and I'm sure it's not representative of the typical Romanian accent. It's until proven guilty.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Soldier.
I'm a soldier. There we go. There's always a first time, I suppose. Sure, let's go with that. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Yeah, in other words, let's not go with that. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, attempted celestial rituals, and jaywalking. Why am I finding finger statues? In the mansion? I mean, you know about the 3 fingers, I'd imagine. Right. Previous rituals, there we go. He'd been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. Okay. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he'd already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since. So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted... Okay. The blood pools, verb. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. Took his chance. When I opened the cell, he pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52. Oh, that face too. I had imagined that I can take a guess what that word might mean. If I had to guess, the crater and a black, well, tons of fingers everywhere. Oh, wait, where are you? In the mansion or in the boss room? I don't remember the boss room, but in the mansion, it's kind. You can imagine about how brutal the reason might be. Lack of injuries. Ooh.
Got it.
You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shikagawa Power Armor. Armor?
Don't test me.
The armor was enough to stop a citizen? Oh, when you face a demon in battle, you get to comment,
Got
freak.
it.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. There we go. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Uh-oh. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran. Where'd you find him? Outside the council building. Alright, he was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. Okay, wow. Attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal. Wrap this up so we can execute him, go to the next island, love dies. I don't know that she knows how that makes her look.
Is this a fact?
Orders are to investigate before we execute him.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, it's her. I'm going with it's her. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. Alright.
That Labajiu.
And a report on the history. It'll be in the black orb. Let's see. Was a falling star beast. Yeah, yep. East of the, yeah. Black orb. I know where you are now then. I fought that thing. That was, you go for so long seeing only unique enemies that when you see an enemy from the base game, even if it's a little bit different, it's like a reunion. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Not many games can pull that off. Reusing an enemy and it being a good experience. Like, okay, so I know what you mean by all the fingers. You're not in the mansion and seeing all the fingers over in the mansion. They're the finger monsters. Also, that's an area that reuses those fingers, but in a different context. I don't know how much you know. Suffice it to say, you'll find out the source of them. Doomjazz examined Henry. When we found him, he called the doctor. Standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more. No, thank you. I might stay around here a bit longer. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document Citizen version.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued, shows clear signs of possession, scarring burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no signs of abnormalities or intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show his blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Got it.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Oh, okay, that's what you look like. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry's been tortured by the demon contained within him.
The investigator is here.
During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. Still just a minute. Okay. No lyrics. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Okay. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. Patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. Alright. Henry escaped. This is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot. Measure the time he took if I find his end spot. Oh, hey, buddy. Who are you? Henry Division, the prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. Said, who are you?
Sure.
One thing about this game, though, is that since I'm actually talking, since I'm verbalizing it, I do need to take a sip, but because I'm having to talk, I don't get long breaks between them, it seems. Investigator, I want to ask you some questions about last night. Okay, let's have a chat. A talk, a nice sit down. Why does that voice sound familiar? Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You control this whole island, but you don't know who was both my mom? No DNA check? No nothing? You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else. Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, fact or a truth. And then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Don't test me. Is this a fact or a truth?
Open allowed demons, other alien races to enter our reality and corrupt the island. Grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. Someone started giving me books on demonology, said I was a gifted astral communicator. It's One Last Kiss? You don't know who it was? No. Are you deaf? Hold on. He really sounds, let's see. Henry Division voice actor. Okay. His name doesn't, maybe it's just given under Henry. Nope. Paradise Killer. Alright. There we have the actual name of the game. Now where are the characters? Top cast, It only shows 5. And, oh wait, here it is. Kieran Flitton. Let's see. What else have you done? You were in Freerun as Drott. Okay, which one is Drott again? Oh goodness, I should know. Someone that's in 2 episodes, so not a main cast member. It'll come to me as soon as I leave the stream, right? That's just how it works. Oh goodness, someone who's in a bunch of stuff. He's in One Piece. But what would I actually know him from? Maybe it's from Freerun actually. Maybe that's where I'm getting it from. You'd think it. Well, I guess I haven't seen enough. He's draws the guy who uses what? Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why it sounded familiar then, I guess. The one who says, "Do you think you're more powerful than me? More powerful than Aura?"
The demon
Right.
wants to see
Sounds like I need to look into this.
Don't like this.
I'm going to need a drink after this. Oh, me too. I'm going to
Cannot
stop
hide.
it.
Sure.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you say. No memory? You're a victim. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession. What do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
I have a bad feeling about
Also,
this.
the guy that was playing a demon in Freerun gets possessed by a demon in this game. Used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. By investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong? Are we going to get down to some actual questioning or what? This is actually made a good bit easier by the fact that those are expletives. And yeah, I don't mean expletives like a curse word. In grammar, an expletive is a word or a phrase that you can take out of a sentence and it means the exact same thing. The difference between what are you doing and what the heck are you doing, they mean the same thing. The heck adds degree, not actual meaning to the sentence. So that means that I can take those words out and it means the same thing. Alright, you. For that, tell me about the demon inside you.
shocked. Stunned.
I've had 10 years of this thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic stuff. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any questions or what? Hey! decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he'd been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Oh boy, you can hang out with him! I guess I need to do that for Akiko as well. Let's talk,
the
Henry.
investigator is here.
Needs to know more about you. Tell me more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
Of course.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. Loyal. Let's say it's messed up. He'll appreciate that more. This whole thing is messed up. What?
Got it.
24 islands, we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So, why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Hey, see? It looks like he might have appreciated that. Alright, your alibi. Did you do it? Did you kill the council and martial guards? I don't remember. Been told I killed them. Maybe I did. No? My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Remember anything about the night? New Night.
That's
New Night,
strange.
the warrior goddess. My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except, I can see New Night.
Got it.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No. I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. Barracks may be a good place to start. Alright. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator? You syndicates drag us citizens from the real world onto your island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our sacred energy. I actually didn't mean to speak over you, bud. Sorry. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else. Especially all you syndicates.
The investigator is here.
What about the demon inside you? Now, it would have been nice to have gotten that line earlier. I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I don't like this.
Make you kill? He probably did say it earlier. Probably. Okay, what I was saying about the fingers is that I initially thought you were talking about in the mansion, the fingers that are on the ground that have to do with the three fingers. You find them in the room with all the burned books. And I don't think they're in the boss fight room, but they might be. But you were meaning the finger monsters, the ones that look like when we were kids and we would just play with our hands like this, like they were spiders. Those things. And just like when we were kids, we could cheat and do this every now and then. This demon is pure rage. White hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Here we go. Do anything to placate him. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. Then why are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not
Guilty
the
conviction
same.
and the truth are not the same
I
thing.
must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Oh, I will tell you though, Soul, there is an ash or a spirit ash, a stand that you can find over there. Oh yeah, that's how I'm going to convince my friends that are big into JoJo to play Elden Ring with me. There are stands. Alright. Henry's escape. Your escape. Let's go with memories. Can you remember anything before you escaped? Agitation. Screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this
The
world.
investigator is here.
Any idea what caused this? It's your job to find out. It's really hard to explain. You know the statue where you did the oh mother? Yeah, yeah, I know where you're on about. I know. Okay, so where if you go straight, you fight Gaius, and if you do the gesture for the statue, and you head towards the village. I know where you're on about. The one that has the double tree sentinel fight. That one's fun. I didn't actually do the double fight. I fought one and then discovered the other. Had I actually done the double though, that would have been neat. And I know instead of the village, you can turn and head down towards the peninsula that looks like a thing I can't say on stream. You know. Tell me how you escaped. You tell me, investigator. There we go. Very patchy confirms spell, so we could have done it. Can't remember. Alright, here we go. Tell me about how you ended up like this. Wants to tell. Bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion? We all need a hobby. That area has finger statues everywhere. Yep. Yep, it sure does. There's a lore reason, and I don't want to tell you. I know, you're okay with spoilers, but you'll discover it on your own, and it's really cool. Wait, you already killed the falling star beast. Did you do the finger whistle? How do I say without the animation where your character blows into it and it doesn't make a sound that you can hear? Okay, yeah, you want to keep going until you find that. Alright. Now I'm here. It's like a dog whistle. Humans don't hear dog whistles, dogs hear dog whistles. It's like that. Something else is hearing it. Alright. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who is that? Alright. Did you see the architect last night? Who? Wait, you were... I mean, you're not going to know any of these people. Did you see Crimson? Who?
That guy, right?
Yeah, we'll just go through the motions. How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Who are they? Yeah, I didn't figure. Oh well. Well, before I forget, because I will forget, I know me, God Justice Marshall. Oh, we can hang out with you. Got a minute, Akiko?
You're out of your mind.
Yes, we are. You're gonna die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective. Antagonize. No. Investigator. Whatever. She definitely doesn't want to give us the proper title. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. What you already know? Cage, he needs a bullet between the eyes. Wow. Hasn't been proven yet.
I was born to investigate.
Needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the I don't
This
care.
has been delightful.
Oh dear goodness. Oh, that is quite delightful. Sure. Your alibi. I was there. Tell me your movements last night. Need your alibi about your movements. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate
Well,
this.
doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found. Witness when it happened. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, you come up again. Procedure. Let's... Shh.
Why?
Why? He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council? There's marshals regarding them. They reported in all clear. Then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die
The
by my hand?
investigator is
What'd you do
here.
next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Found where he had torn the prison bars apart to escape. Could have been anywhere. Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
Okay, yeah, she already told us it was 3 minutes after midnight. It's precise. It's my job. Can anyone corroborate this? Isn't good enough for you? Well?
The
Well,
truth remains
no.
obscured.
Can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm
Thank
the rest.
you.
Okay. That matters.
Crime cannot
See your
hide.
phone records. The records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence. Nah, I get it. There we go. Henry. Alright.
Paradise
Do you really
feels
believe Henry did this?
wrong.
Every bit of security breached by a citizen isn't a normal citizen. It's possessed by a demon. Can you stop saying that, please? course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and found him outside the council
Bloody
building.
the hell?
There we go. Yeah, she said it. She said the thing. Well, that's terrifying. Finger areas. Yeah, terrifying. Yeah. I found the finger you're talking about, but I can't interact. Oh, that's because you haven't found the. You don't have the whistle for it yet. Would you like for me to tell you where you find the whistle for it? Took almost 2 hours. Yeah, it did. Oh wait, we're 2 hours in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I describe it to you? Have you found Bonnie Village yet?
Nenorocito.
Can you stop that? Can you think of anyone that's motive for the crime? Investigate?
Dadlabajiu.
In the cell did it. Don't
The
waste my time.
investigator is here.
Anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate? What do you
Got
think?
it.
Is that it?
Bye,
Goodbye. Alright. Oh my god. The character I want to talk to the least is the one that has the most dialogue, it seems. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Got it.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. Oh,
Got it.
careful. Okay. Have you got a motive?
I'll put your head on a spike.
Okay, goodness. Don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve.
Oh,
I
I'm glad
wanted-
to be back.
Sneak over to Google Translate here every now and then. Assume that's a no then.
The facts and the truth are
Been
not
asking
the same.
for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
Nenorocito.
Can you stop? It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. You've been denied. If there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider, the crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Of course. Yeah. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Nenorocito.
Got it.
Which means you are full of crap. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I'm a woman of honor. You need to now. We'll see about that. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
I cannot hide.
You want exorcism to be a marshal role. Makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
Like this.
Sounds to me you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want. Alright. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Sure.
You searched for him. What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search. We're stretched thin at the end of an island. There's several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Jeez. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
Ooh, the
Even though a mass
investigator
murder
is
happened
here.
last night? He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop. Think you stumbled onto something, don't you?
Nenorocito.
Got me at the scene of a crime? She said it afterwards. Good job. You have found Bonnie Village. Okay. If you go from Bonnie Village across the bridges and keep following the road, you'll find the place you get the whistle. I won't tell you more, just keep following the road. It's not too far of a drive. KJ made my necklace and it broke a while ago. Took it in to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. There. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Doomjess. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council? I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Alright. Uh-oh. Do you see the doctor last night? I told you, he came to examine Henry after we found them.
Oh,
It was after the murder. Did you see him before? Yep. Oh, it's the Dark Souls meme. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Busy. Right down the bye-bye. Know about the back door in Doomjazz's clinic. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Hey, so she knows about it
that's
then.
weird.
They bring down the power. Reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. That's a fine combination. Fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some test he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out, caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Dracului din gură.
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. Wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. I can definitely believe that. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape.
You need to back off.
The babbling of him possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter? Where is it? Why do you care? We just do JoJo poses at each other. I like it. Just answer the question. Statue's in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to
The
soldiers.
investigator
So
is
how could
here.
Henry have seen it How could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you.
Paradise feels
I'm just
wrong.
going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? I'm just going to ask, Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. Well, 10 years. Oh, God. Well, fine, whatever. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace bloodlines
Do
alone
you
with him.
want to die?
Why are we talking about this? How does this relate to the council murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't
This seems to be a
test me.
pattern. Great. Okay. Marshal responsibilities. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Paradise feels
Sure would be helpful if
wrong.
the demonic threat killed our
Do you want
exorcist.
to die?
Should kill you for that accusation. Yeah, we get a bunch of that. Can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's
I'll
body?
kill you.
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I've been told they weren't. Unit Division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course. I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? No idea. Demons? Thanks for the insight. There we go. Okay. Unless this is... I'm trying to think like a game designer, or specifically a detective mystery writer here. It seems too convenient. It could... I'm worried it could be a fake out here. It seems more likely to be her than anyone else I've come across so far. Other than, of course, the person who's actually been accused of it. But it almost seems a little too obvious that it could be her. Alright. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. Must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Don't test me.
I get it. Wasn't bridge bars. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. Did he? What if he didn't?
Sure.
Starlight's analysis of the residue in the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight's wrong. The little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? He played us. The inhibitors need to be stronger. Report says they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? The demon could slow Henry's body down. The dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes us move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It's just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Ooh. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. Wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. I can understand that, at least. Our babysitter? Did you see Crimson last night? I don't know if you realized this, but I had my hands full last night. Don't know where she was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I had my hands full last night. Wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Alright, what do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want to know? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. You stupid, the demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island. So why execute him at the end of this island? Why not let him blink out of existence like the old island? That's the way it is. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure you didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a guide. Don't forget that. Invisi. Alright, oh boy. Honestly, that took so long. Wait, hold on. What was the message to her? May your night be bright. It seems like there's a different message that's given to each of them. Let's see if we can hang out with you again. Just because it was so long. Nope. Alright, well. Enemy escaped. Okay. Just to make absolutely positively sure, I'm gonna do all the quest. Did you happen to find the building up the road by chance? Alright, don't yeah, it's too far away. Okay. Because you may want to do that first. And yes, I know, I could just fast travel out. Especially since Rukalin told me that she had so many blood crystals afterwards. It probably is fine for me to just fast travel. Also, it would have been nice to have gone over the top of it. Ooh! Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. We found some neat little speed tech. Kind of. Alright, so before I forget, because I know me, I will forget. Excuse me? There we go. Alright, I guess we'll pick some stuff up on the way, since we're more or less nearby. Alright, case in point, we get some music. Music. Late nights are better back then. I appreciate the sentiment. Ooh. Yeah, nowhere near it. Oh, hi! Alright. Splendid pamphlet. Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens, dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Are you here to take me away? Where? Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? I am. Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it. Sooner than expected. Thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost. What was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. Something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value, she just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. Aww. When we got married, I had it placed on my wedding ring. In my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So we were out looking for the stone. Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful. That was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated. But I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. You help me? I will.
I need to investigate this.
Alright, thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on the beach there. Alright. Not yet. Okay. Please keep looking. Okay. Near the benches in the part between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. Hi, Shinji. We'll talk to you first. Into the Syndicate?
Thinking out loud, Love Dice. How should I know? They're your people. Now, let's off and investigate, boom.
Well, okay. Okay, then. Hi, you. You know what? We're this close. Hi, Yuri. Okay. I got a necklace. Is the necklace what I'm looking for? It comes with it. Yeah, the necklace is part of it. You use it to... Yeah, it's a whistle, I believe, is its function.
The investigator is here.
I take it you got it from an old man? Alright. I don't believe we've ever met before. You're right. Secretary of the Architect and the Fairy Woman's Handler. Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri's new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. Can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called on you. Ah, okay. Charmer. Your role.
Sure.
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelita and Lydia's handler during her fairywoman duties. Did you manage to deduce that? Glad to be back. Questions about you.
Oh, I'm glad to
I'm
be
so
back.
glad Judge brought me back. You good freak. Get Henry prosecuted and then you can disappear back up to exile.
Got it.
You're convinced it was Henry? Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear. Let's get to business. What do you want,
When
freak?
love dies,
No mention of
all
grieving
that
from us.
remains are the facts.
Grieving is a sign of weakness. So let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Oh boy, let's hang out with you of all people. You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled. What? Explain use of language. Explain use of language. A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the
Nice. You're serious? Is that a statement or question? Jeez. Alright. A question. Man. What's your history with the syndicate? I was born to low-ranking syndicate members. Barely footnotes in our history. Look at that face, too. Alright. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I'm evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I'm secretary to the architect. How did... No, thank you.
That's strange.
Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore. Goodbye.
This has been
Jeez.
delightful.
Jeez. Okay, well then. Alright. Last
Where?
night. Where were you last night? I was directing the ferrywoman all night. Okay. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Sure.
You often work in the gardens? My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot.
Give me your phone,
what?
Yuri.
The
What?
investigator
I need to
is
verify
here.
your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia. I had no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Not until I've finished.
I don't.
Not
like
until I finish
this.
my important
The
work, you don't?
investigator is here.
Questionnaire. I'm the investigator judge called on. You're obliged to assist my investigation or I'll haul you in front of the judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide. Fine, whatever. Hey, there we go then. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. Just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. There we go. Alright. Do you believe Henry did this? What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
What the hell?
No suspicions of anyone else? Islands are full of schemers. You know that.
What?
Who?
Don't be snide with me.
I have a bad feeling about
Well,
this.
he's actually not really in much of a cell. Say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Don't be naive,
Fine,
freak.
I'll play along. You should investigate
What the
Crimson.
hell?
You gave me that. You gave that name up pretty easily.
Pathetic.
I had my suspicions for a
Why?
while. Why?
So pathetic.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's
That's
too smug.
strange.
Seems tenuous.
Investigation.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Alright. Yuri, my favorite. Alright. Is this what your baby looks like? No. No, in all seriousness, I can kind of see why. I say, why did I, of all days, decide to actually wear a shirt that's buttoned up this time? For the nobody that's new, alright, maybe one person. Sometimes I go on without the, like, with a shirt that's unbuttoned. It's hot over here, and I don't know. I like it. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in Sahara. Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of
The
the enemy?
investigator is here.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods,
Don't
right?
make me
Like
laugh.
you? The disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How'd you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? Oh, good. Oh, not favorite as in looks, favorite as in sarcasm for how he acts. See, I took that in the almost, or not in the opposite way that you probably meant it. My favorite as in I'm rolling my eyes into the back of my head as I'm saying it, not favorite as in I'm drooling. Do I get the... Yeah, you'll have to go to the finger again. The game should let you do them out of order. There is another one that you may or may not... Oh, nice song. That you may or may not have gotten to as well. Good looking. Sure, why not? It might get on his good side. Nice to see someone good looking after all this time. I bet it is. Exile must have been lonely. I'll admit I have caught the attention of my goddess, but I'm strong enough to not be deceived. So even though you haven't been deceived, she's blessed you? Obviously, I stood out from the crowd. You can understand why. Uh-huh. Homina, homina, homina. Alright. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Don't test me.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island? I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man. No concern or empathy? What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Alright, Crimson. Tell me about Crimson. Traitorous
That's
idol.
strange.
Traitorous? She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. So you're worried.
I'm glad to be back.
Worried she's got something on you? Don't make me laugh. She got a motive for killing the council. She has her own secrets I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. The next island is perfect. There won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. No, that's no. Okay. That's a lot of speculation. If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Alright. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right? What do you want now? What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? Asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of the island party was over and his bar could be shut down. Well, very good. Yeah, okay. Is this about 23:14 or 48:14? Wow, I can totally read. Goodness, wake up. 23:40, I think. Grand Marshal. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Didn't see her, freak. Yeah, the lack of a comma there. Didn't know her freak. Her freak? She has a freak? No, didn't know her comma freak. Did you see the architect last night? It's the difference between let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma. I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. Should ask her about the time of the murder though. I was here. Alright. Did you see Crimson last night? She's ready for pickup. I left her until the end. She has it here and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Oh boy. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Henry's movements. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Oh boy, what do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. What do you know about the escape last night? What would I know? Alright. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Very, very base level politeness, at least, still. You can hold on to that for just a little bit longer. Alright, I can pretend to. There's one. You know, if we're this close to them... That said, be careful about getting too distracted, Jay. He says, knowing that that's exactly what's happening right this very second. Wait. Citizen Apartments, Syndicate Apartments. And this is where we are right now in the gardens. So it's on the beach between those two. Okay. We're not that far from Crimson. Got a second map. Nice. Alright. Nice. Ooh, that was a interesting jump. Even when you dash forward, you maintain the momentum that you had previously. Hi, Shinji. Hi, look at you. All day. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feel quite relaxed. You're the one on the island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people taking things too seriously. They don't think about others. Just their own advancement. That's not how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? Ha ha ha! You don't get this attitude and charming personality. Yes, you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and... You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things do. But I thought you said... That's weird. Alright, well. Cool, let me get more stuff. No, there we are. Not yet. It's not too, it would be, I don't know, it'd be kind of convenient to fast travel. A little bit, but since we still have plenty of stuff to pick up, it isn't all that necessary right now. Alright, here we go. This can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed the system. If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Alright, these again. Yay. Good times. Alright. 17%. And then you. Nope. With my luck, Yuri was the first suspect I spoke to. Oh, yeah. You know, I can see why that may not be all that pleasant. I can maybe get that impression. I am blind. I guess we just do, and then that one, and then we just need the horns, right? Alright, here we go. Go into Cosmos. Alright. Cool. Back to Goat. And then... Haha! Alright, I see... Here's a star. And we just need to fill the right side. There we go. Ta-da! There we go.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. 1734. Witness enters. 2058. Carmelita arrives and witness buzzes her in. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Architect. Carmelita. 2358. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Team Witness and Carmelina exit. So Witness and Carmelina were in here for sure during that time. Alright. Witness returns. Witness apartment logs. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Alright. Well, there we go. Let's see if we can go talk to Witness while we're here. If you happen to still be in here. Ay. Or up here, rather. Polite luxury chocolates obtained. Standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Okay. Secateurs obtained. Craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. Alright. Hi! You have a look. I like it. Alright. Firstly, before we actually go talk to them, I like doing this sort of thing first because it might give us more information when we speak to them. Okay, Crying Grudge. Statue of the prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Go figure. Witness the End's phone. Witness phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. So here's the Holy Catalyst. Hold on. Yep. Dang. Okay. Relics. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Okay. A Witness phone in his apartment. Hey. There we go. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. Need to find a comms tower. Let's see, do you have anything on top by chance? No, but I can almost certainly make the jump over to it. But first, while we're here, naturally, Overseer of the end of the islands. So-called investigation freak returns to the island sequence. At least you said so-called. Destroyed Eden. As a child in Iran, destroyed Eden. I think that's kind of new. I know they're not right next to one another, but Iraq is supposed to be where Eden, because it's between the Tigris and Euphrates. In Christianity and Judaism, it's supposed to be in, well, in most strains it seems, it's supposed to be in what would be modern-day Iraq. So it's not terribly far away. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. I did actually talk to one guy who, where did it come up? I know this is just a random little story from my past, but around here, a lot of people have some fundamentalist beliefs about Christianity where the fundamentalist. No, let me take a step back. That sounds. Let's just say that. Let's say it's a deeply held religious belief that we didn't come from Africa. The whole "I ain't no monkey" sort of thing, you know, that kind of person, and that we had to have come from the Middle East. Well, we came from Africa. Go back far enough, and yeah, we came from Africa. And I had mentioned that to someone that I later found out was a pastor, and he was, wow, I haven't heard. It's important for the story. He's black. He's African American. I hadn't heard a white person say that before, say that we were from Africa. I was like, well, it's true. And then he tells me that the Garden of Eden is in Ethiopia. Now, wait a minute. I don't think that's where that's supposed to have been, but I can see where he's coming from. If he believes we got our start in Africa and in the Garden of Eden, so therefore they must be in the same place. I don't know. I thought that was neat. First time I came across that. All right. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters? That face. Gods what? Time moves so strangely here. We're grains of sand, adrift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. Time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. Toimes. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Precious idiots. Work of the gods. Here to do the work of the gods. I can see it in you, loved eyes. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger. What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. Syndicate has lost its way. I'm not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Working. Maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. You here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? A sinner that allowed demons onto the island. It will burn in the fire of justice? You can be sure. You can be sure of it. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged. Now, how can I assist with your holy work? Let's just hang out with you first. I noticed the runes carved on you. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. Gods are watching us. Do you think they're happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going on? Gods are radiant. This island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them. Please tell me you also devote yourselves to our holy masters. Of course. With all my body and mind, fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy. Please join me in a prayer. You journey across the stars. Came to us and gifted so much. Is the first, the holy catalyst. A holy hand grenade. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Go. With my luck, okay, back. Hey, how'd you do? You heard us in the crystal caves. You'll hear us again. Might have messed up. Uh-oh. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you kill somebody? Uh-oh. First, the holy God saying, may we always walk with you. Yeah, it'll make him happy. He journeyed across the stars. You are blessed. Hey, there we go. Alright. Henry.
Crime cannot
Do you
hide.
believe Henry's responsible? You do is trust in the gods. Have faith, what happened was part of their divine will. Believe it. Not for me to question the
The
gods.
truth remains
Do you think anyone's motive for killing the council? Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it. Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Dang. Sinners? Tell me about these sinners. Let's see. The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission. Toims. The island sequences have degenerated. Used to be righteous. Now I despair. About the accused. Henry's a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. Restless, insubordinate, dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually. It was not lost. This is a test from the gods. We'll overcome it. I hope so. What about your motive? We know it can't. Well, just to be safe. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I'm a humble servant striving for the religious path. Murdering the council is not on that path. Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does this benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Do the gods want you to kill the council? Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
Why someone was clashing with a murder victim? The leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home. If our islands fail, then that's the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved. Does that make you angry enough to kill? I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith. You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it. Already got the main reward? Okay, so it might be the case you do actually have to do them in a certain order, I suppose. If you're referring to the finger, well, wait a minute, hold on. You may not be referring to the whistle thing. Explored too much. Wait, hold on. Can you tell me a little bit, which quest do you think you might have messed up? If you don't mind. Take your time, you can tell me as much as you'd like. Because I might be able to tell you whether you did mess it up or not. Oh, horn scent! Yeah, horn scents can be missed. Yeah, unfortunately. Now, you don't miss out on anything. Well, yes, you do. Actually, you do. I don't know if there's anything... No, you don't. You will eventually get what you would have gotten had you done the quest on time. But something will happen later on that's different. You can't get it now. You'll get it later.
Sure.
What kind of proposals were they? Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us. Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty. Yeah, don't worry. It just puts you on a different timetable. I'm sure that there must be exceptions because there's so much in the DLC, but I can't think of anything that's completely missable, that an actual item. Well, there are some where it's not involving horn scent, but you can only get one or another in a playthrough. You'll have to go into New Game Plus to get both. There are some that are like that. Nothing involving horn scent, though. For island sequences, we only have one pyramid resident. We're capable of so much more. Someone is doing New Game Plus 1000. Jeez. After a certain point, it really doesn't make a difference how high the New Game cycle is, unless his resistance to bleed or frost or Scarlet Rot deals percentage HP damage to bosses. Same with poison, same with bleed, same with frost. So because of that, you basically just, when the boss gets to an insane New Game cycle, you just turn into a status build. There you go.
Blasphemy! The gods are displeased.
Gods remain in pain. When I remind Montserrat of the sin against purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
And a
Do you mind him with a
true
knife?
not the same.
Absolutely not.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private? Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something? Don't be ridiculous. Well, that would give a way for him to be in his apartment and still have something to do with the murders. That's not nothing. Where's your phone? It might be under your alibi.
Where?
Last night. Where were you last night? Yes, it's not enough to have that one and that one. I have even more. I spent the night here in my apartment. Okay. Clarify. Alone? Yeah, if you already know about Promise Consort Radon, you probably know, but Hornsent is involved in an area, in a sequence that's not too long before Consort Radon. My goodness. Alright. Oh. Make sure we don't get coffee on anything. By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Okay, that makes sense. Question. Sure, why not? Some romance at the end of that island. Period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Her behavior? Conspiring? Was there anything odd about her behavior? Watching. We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I've been saving, prepared to say goodbye to paradise. We two were in each other's company all evening. I stepped out onto my balcony to take a call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting, no more than 5 minutes. What time was this call? Shortly before Death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevators of my apartment. Okay. Council murder. Is that the room? Okay. Shortly before the council murder. I remember that she said it was at 2352 that he made his escape from her. What was she doing? There was something that happened at 2340, but I don't remember what it is. I'll have to go check. We can look at her notes, though, for some privacy. The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Well, we did. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. Apartment log. Well, it's paying off in this case, perhaps.
Got it.
Either that or you actually did it but needed to falsify an alibi. Check your... Wait, no, you can't change the nightmare computer. Story checks out. Of course it does.
Crime cannot hide.
No, I'm overthinking that. This because it's under two different, not passcodes, two different sets of images that you have to use, in addition to the default one. No, wait, it is just Cosmos and the default one. It's just those two, right? It's probably just the game's way of rewarding you for exploring and getting that, and then you can confirm that it wasn't him. I'm probably contriving it a bit much. I know you suffer from psychic death screams. Doom Jazz can be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out in space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. Oh, right on my knees by the pain. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, how do we know that the council who's behind all the holy seals died? Oh, psychic death screams. That's how I know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Remember when we were talking to Judge at the very beginning of the game, that was our question. How could that be? How do we even know that they're dead? Well, one, at the time it was just what was in his stomach. But now we have something else. Periods of isolation. Okay. Sorry, I can't help more, Lady Love Dies. Oh, so after he ran away, after he escaped, she took a call. No more than 5 minutes, he said. So 8 minutes before midnight, Henry gets away. They have a call that lasts no more than 5 minutes before midnight The fact that they never got back at... Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. YouTube is being funny again. It's covering the last word there. Yeah, they never got back out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, anything Crimson might have said about that. Crimson said a lot though, so that's the joy of there being a long period between playthrough sessions, unfortunately. Kiko's call. Also said, called you at the time of the murder. She did? Something is troubling me about it. Seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, the call might have taken place after he was captured. It doesn't have to have been in the interim there. Alright. If I say anything that may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me about anything. Let me ponder on it. Alright. Did you see Yuri last night? He's the secretary of the architect. Have you spoken to her? Okay, yeah, we kinda did. Not that we wanted to. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. You spoken with her? I sure have. See the architect? Yep. I don't know what to tell you other than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. You wanna know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Loved Eyes. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Alright, is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements? Monstrous movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Alright. Alibi, Lydia, speak to Yuri, he's our... Yep, we did. What do you know about the murder of Grace? Wasn't that case solved years ago? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? It's a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There's nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. Alright. There we go. You fly with destroyed Eden. Alright, that's enough of you, man. That's enough of you. Oh boy. I see you, Shinji. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make that jump. Not that that's ever going to stop me! Oh, dang it, we did! Dang it, we did. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Dang it, we did. Yeah. I am not going to risk it. Oh, that's right. That's how ladders work in this game. That's how ladders work. Alright, what do we have here? Hi, Shinji again.
Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How do you pick yourself back up?
On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music, takes me away to another place.
Sounds nice. A musician like that as well.
Uninterested, Loved Eyes. This conversation's about me. Whatever, I'm going to smash some bottles or something.
Yeah, of course you are. Wait, hold on. This is the... Oh, it's a whole different building. Is it? I mean, it is, but where did I see Shinji earlier? Let's see, that's where I just was. So yeah, that is the Shinji I was looking at. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy! Before I jump down, get half to bed, you can keep playing. Alright. If you don't mind, I will. Sorry. Hi, Shinji again. Yeah, you may catch up on VODs. I remember you used to do that, and you put something in the comments. Good night. I will try not to be too terribly infuriating in how much I miss, because me am genius. I will try my best. Why am I even bothering doing this? It's a platformer, see? You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what to say. I was going to say knives. I like knives. I know what he means by that. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. Put a knife in the right hand, you can change the world. But what if you're a southpaw? I know what he means. I know what he means. We already got that. Yeah. Take care. Meditation, so it shouldn't be too... Yeah, I hope. You know me. But yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Aha! Can I get in from above? These doors do not open. Well... Oh, good God. Well, that's a pain. Oops. Oops. Yeah, take care. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Boop. That's the sound it makes. Boop. Alright, what do we get? Recent photo of a man obtained. Sadness drips from the photo. Hey, there it is. Moon shimmers the right mix. Sadness. It may take us a sec, but we'll get there. Unlocked it. Sweet. I guess we'll just head on back up, right? What is that? Poison Throne Apartments. Name and honor the assassin of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjazz. Serena Doomjazz. No relation. Alright. Yeah, where's this one that I'm right next to? Oh, it's probably just right above me, actually. Where on earth are you? Ah, here we are. There we go. Even more. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Here we are again. This first, because I know me. Alright. Ah, here we are. This is how you get in. Now, what's in here, though? Aha! Malicious secretive cassette obtained. The syndicate monitor all phone calls to citizens, record messages for each other on cassette tapes. That would be why cassettes have made a comeback. That would do it. Yeah, the way that momentum gets maintained is a bit awkward. Sometimes. Alright, there we go. Oh, oops. Nailed it. There we go. Open salami. More. Even more. I'd like to imagine that the reason there's so many blood crystals is because they performed that sacrifice. And that this is just the result of it. I don't know. I like that though. Gotta go for a bit. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Game saved. Verdant Starlight skin. That's pretty nice. There we go. I like that. Plants are very calming. You got that right. Wait, have we been here? Yeah, there's the footbath we used previously. Alright, well, I'm going in the right direction. 100%, totally. Alright, what was here? How did I miss this? Yeah, very shame. Phone charm obtained. Okay. So here's the... that's the... Here's the beach. I've actually gone a bit too far. Dunshi, citizen apartment. Yep. We could go this way, back around. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Skimming runes obtained. Skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. Alright, still counts this as being in Dunchi. Nice. While I'm here, I see that. This is slow. Ah, well. I see that. Okay. Oh, this is the bridge. I was on the other side of this bridge earlier. Oops. Well, it's alright. It's alright. Not there. Here it is. Yes, we should use this machine. I see. C3PO. Lost Mountain, okay. Clear water once obtained from a well in an ancient mountain. Mountain was lost millennia ago. Water has never tasted the same since. Oh. Let's save our game really quickly. Nah, whatever. Just save it. Oh, it's a new one. Never mind. Well, okay. Alright. It is indeed. Okay. Oops. Warmth of the moon. You know what? Even though we not that one. Even though we just got it. Or just changed it, rather. Oh, that sounds. Yep, we've been in this exact same spot already. Alright. Okay. So after... you remember we were here an hour ago? And we went and ran and did all kinds of random stuff? We made progress, at least. This is the blood crystal I was going for earlier. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? There we are. Ta-da! Actually, the hardest possible challenge, apparently. Alright. Somewhere on the beach. Between the two. I don't see anything down here, though. Yeah, no. Well, since we're here, we can just go back and talk to him for the umpty-7th time. And I think I will. Oops, too far. Oh, that was close. Gotcha, yacht. And then while we're here, we can also go hang out with Carmelina again. Alright. There we go.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Sounded enthralled. Where's this going? Understand the key to your heart is information. Yep, same as before. Same as before. Probe. Let's hang out first in case it matters. Back for more real talk? Hit me. Nothing lasts forever except certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please. Some song on a skate punk compilation. Skate punk? Trip hop. I'm about to take a break here in just a moment, but we'll finish with Doom Jazz first. Trip hop. You were into trip hop last time I was on the island. I like to mix stuff. Keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Sludge core. What other phrases have I missed? Got big into math core for a while. Now that I have heard of. I was drinking a lot of coffee. Hey. And Mexican hip hop. Okay. Everything that's wrong with these islands. At least have a lot of different people here. Now, anything that's in the neighborhood of Vaporwave is this this island's. Hopefully we'll deck someone with more CDs for Perfect 25. Think of a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was a lot more punk music on the island. Not letting them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there's so many murders in the apartments?
That's not nice.
Zred always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. There we go.
My favorite
Rapture Bite.
investigator.
Saw it in thrall.
Just me.
This is going same as before. We just did this. We just did all that. Anything else? Oh, okay. Yeah, it has been a while actually, turns out. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Knight last night. I didn't see him last night, but I'm afraid Love dies. Just escape. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body inhibit psychic ability. Designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? You're not the first person to ask, Love dies.
This is bad.
Witness. Oh, okay then. Here we go. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed. Not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands. Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
That's it.
And are they a fail point? Possibly, but you have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline. The only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. In other words, Akiko injected him, right? Or something. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. Bloodwork came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Never mind. Thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. That's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof. I've never encountered this phenomenon before. But every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. Keep that in mind.
I've got all the time in the world.
Enraptured by you, Love Dice. Yeah. Aw.
You've got this wrong.
Alright, keep going. Grand Marshal, let's see.
I'm worried.
Marshal. After the murder when I examined Henry, can't help you with anything before that Love dies. Have you spoken Akiko? Sure have. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Spoken Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. Alright. Did you see Witness to the end last night? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. Normally. Well, since we have done 24, I guess that's fair. Henry's possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dice. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. Alright. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we'll try it. You want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell me? Tell the investigator?
That's not nice.
Akiko's in trouble. She's mixing business and pleasure. Council found out. They're planning on stripping her of her authority on the next island. Yeah, I thought we knew that. Well, we maybe did, but not from you. Crimson, I think, may have mentioned that. Captain Voth. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth? So you know.
Mine cannot.
And who told
That had
you?
nothing to do with
Ask
this.
Kiwami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped
The
after a drink.
investigator is here.
Told Akiko. I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. And who told Aki? There we go. Aha! Thank you, Doctor. Alright, here we are. May the cosmos be a mystery. May you reach the moon. I think before I take a break, while it's on my mind, actually let me go back really quickly. And, oh, wrong button. We are treated as being... Oh, we just jumped way on past them then. Yeah, oops. Or maybe that stone from earlier, that was it. Maybe that's the one that we needed. Alright. We did find a severed arm and it looked like it had the same design as any other item. Alright. So it's through here and I believe it's on the left. Yeah, up these stairs. Alright, let's hang out with you again.
Halt! What do you want?
What do you want? Let me in.
Like
Yep,
this.
same as before. Same exact tile. Yep, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Take the island sequences. Alright, hang out. Can I ask you
This is
something?
nonsense.
What's the point of all these questions, investigator? Personal knowledge. Sure. I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my
Do
time
your
away.
job.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as
We
the
have achieved
architect?
perfection.
I craft enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. Plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Parents? Can anyone be an architect? No. No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? Never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and visit the island, I'm able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The syndicate would be lost without you.
Is its own
I
reward.
live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So maybe the probe option comes up when you get there. No, wait a minute. Because with Doom Jazz, we hung out and then it didn't update to probe immediately. We had to come back and probe was an option. But in her case, after we hung out, probe showed up. So we must have gotten some information just from that. When you get them, when you hang out with them enough, maybe. Your alibi.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with the witness
We
all
have
night?
achieved perfection.
All night. And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigate.
Do you have something you wished him to ask, investigator? Well, because of the logs, we know
Crime
this.
is repulsive.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take a call on his balcony. People leave the room for all other reasons as well. Okay. You wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Alright, witness in pain. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council was murdered?
This is nonsense.
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there's a death. How was he? Anything strange? He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's
How did this
weird.
behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Sure.
Do you think he was involved with a murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yuri's alibi. You see Yuri last
your
night?
job.
It's my secretary investigator. It'd be strange if I were not to see him. Before seeing Witness? So that was before you went to Witness's apartment. Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with a fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Alright.
I beg your
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? That's just going to keep showing up until I probe. Oh, well. Until I probe her, haha. Did you see Grand Marshal last
Is
night?
its own
Well, I was
reward.
with Witness. He got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it.
Glad to be back.
Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Okay. Anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements
This is
last night?
nonsense.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal. Yep. Cool. What do you know about the escape last night? Yeah, okay, so everyone's saying the same thing. What do you know about? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry's possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. Dead Zone is a reminder of his crime. Alright, here goes. Something you want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, the witness was fiddling with his phone.
Oh,
Did you see what he was doing? I
I have
didn't.
a bad feeling
Midnight was when the
about
council
this.
were murdered. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took his phone and started using it. Ah, so it was around midnight. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room? No. Why? Oh, no, wait, this is different than what I was thinking.
I have a bad
Yes.
feeling about
Means he
this.
wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered.
The
Did he say what it was
investigation
about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Midnight
I'm
phone.
glad to be back.
Thank you, Architect.
I have
Alright.
no idea what you're talking about.
Pastor, can we discuss something of Delhi? Oh, wait, there is more. Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. Can't hide. Concerned. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. Yeah, Loved Eyes got the same impression. He believes we have strayed too far from the path. Monzert want to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness Eyes, our leader's not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Monzert was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. It does make him a sinner.
I am the
Don't be
leader.
short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Monzert was playing a longer game. Building a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Undivided attention was getting us nowhere. Little break every now and then, right? Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They're like baying dogs in syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
The
Alright.
investigator is here.
Anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I wonder what he does up there. Is privacy more than usual? You'd almost never see him. He'd only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings. And only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I need to know he was fine with it. This I think is my favorite song. That little... That right there? Yeah. Yeah. Which one is this? I'll have... If I finish this soon enough, I'll try to find the song. Or you just find the playlist on the OST on YouTube. Just listen through until I find it. I seen him last night. I was worried. Needs to know he was fine at the final end of the island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. Alright, nothing new. May the sun goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Alright. And we're out. Something's right back there. Oh, but it's way on the other side of the wall. That's right. Well, I'm trying to get over there anyway, so why not? Because we're dropping back down to the beach level. Where was it again exactly? Oh, please don't tell me it's the locker. It's taking me to... No, it's not the locker. Okay. Hi. Alright. Alright. Rose carving obtained. God, dire rose. The fish that vomits skeletons. Laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Alright. Where am I on the... Dang it, wrong button. Alright, we were way on up here. Okay. Not really a point in dropping down right there. Trying to see if I can find those stones, but we might have already done it. It might have been something we already picked up. In which case we can go talk to the ghost and conclude the quest. Where are you again? The ghost is over by the apartments, I remember. Alright. Up we go. Pick up the random junk up here. We've passed this elevator about 800 times. Oh, hi. No, first, before I have a chance to fall off, I know me. Place. Hey, very nice. Hey, activate all Crying Grudge statues. Nice. Alright. And what's that? I don't think we haven't been over there yet. Let's not say we didn't, please. Hi, Shinji. Oh, hi. Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh. What are you doing? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Okay, you can do that for us, I guess. How very kind of you. Yeet! Hop. Alright. Blue crest. You know, I'm starting to think there's actually an excess of those, intentionally. Ah, dang it. Whee! Ooh, Let's do it again. And I'll do it again! This time, let's look left. Alright. One more time, would you kindly? Yeah, I see all that. And we'll get there. I'm looking forward to dropping down onto you. I see that. That's a crest though, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, nothing terribly close over here. I'm overthinking it. Just yeet. Alright, here's number 9. Key item number 9. I did see in the assist menu there was a way to keep the you could keep meditation mode on perpetually. Ooh. Shinji first. Then we'll go back and investigate. What's up with the birds in this island? Island's waiting to die. Reality is broken. That makes the birds fly backwards? That's bad. They also just spawn in and out. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Alright, so you know how in gaming, in order to save on resources, sometimes if an object gets too far away, it despawns? That way it's a draw distance, right? With the birds in this game, I noticed, at least from where I was, that in one instance they were flying towards me, closer to me, not exactly towards me, but somewhat closer, and disappeared, and then reappeared when they got further on. I thought that was neat. I hadn't seen that before. Alright, take a bit of a break for just a quick moment. Alright, sorry folks, give me just a second, and I will be eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and I will be right back. How about this one? apologies for the wait. I went to make some more coffee because, you know, it gets to hurting after a while, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no. You know. Alright. But hopefully we won't need to for a sec because I made a whole pot of coffee again. And because I would like to actually sleep tonight, it's all decaf. Oh, okay, where am I? Okay, Syndicate HQ. It's between the Syndicate apartments and the Citizen apartments is where I was supposed to go for the stone. Let's do this first. Vision engine. Alright. Hey! Alright. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome Dressed in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Huh. What a convenient time. Chronicle of Silent Goat. Tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Case. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. Okay, killing a god. The Verses of Crying Grudge. Well, they need to be resurrected, so of course they killed a god. Handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the gods fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Okay. So not dead, but just weakened this time. Okay. Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. Restricted Vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. Library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. Hey! None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for cluster visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Henry said that a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence, or was Yuri up to no good? I wonder. Alright. Shut on the butt rides. Alright. Around the council building. Alright. I've been spoiled by a compass being somewhere on the screen. Let's see. There wasn't anything over here, but let's see. Mysteries are revealed. Yeah, way on over this way, though. This is... Okay, I know where that is. So the beach is down here. No, don't go too far. That's water, and you, unfortunately, cannot swim. Sure. Ugh, she says. Okay. So on the map, there is actually a separate spot. Oh, well, it doesn't have us there yet. So we go the opposite direction of the yacht. I guess since we're here, we'll go hang out with him again. We're going to have him completely finished well before any... I think we've started everybody, but before we're anywhere close to anyone else. Alright, bud. What you got going on? Got a sec doc? You feel it in the air? And spraying pheromones again.
Is about to end.
Yep. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Oh, stop waste. Crap, we had a chance to flirt. Whatever, it's fine. Sad to see the island die? I'm more worried about Perfect 25. New island else to have a new start. Changes. Healthy to have a change of scenery. Frees the mind. Okay, that's perfect. No more new starts. Worry about demonic invasions. Take a load off the mind, though. The island's built on bad foundations. Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise. Managed not proposition you this time as well. My turn. I came to proposition you. Stop talking. Oh, you actually can't. Well, we didn't miss our chance. Haha. Wonderful to see you again. You never were any good at conversation afterwards. Take this. Let's save it until you're off duty. Hey, there we go. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. I hope so. Ta-da! Achieve max hangout level with Doom Jazz. Okay, know that. Oh crap. There we go. Ta-da! You reach the moon. Ta-da! Alright, well. Gosh, that gets loud. That gets very, very loud. Whale? Whale? Oh, hold on. There we go. She says. She probably said that a lot. I mean, okay. I will stop being quite so immature in 3. No. I know a lot about demonic invasions. Oh no. Okay, well, I know who to ask. If we have to deal with one, I'll know who to ask about it, I guess. Yoink. There we go. Yoink. That's the sound. Yoink. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. There you are. Did I find it? You found my stone? Ah, crap. I did not. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Literally carrying one. just hanging on to it. You've got the Power World thing going on where no matter how big it is, you can still hold it in one hand, casually, running at full speed. Hey. Last thing, a drowning victim's... Aw. Well, on that happy note, here are the apartments. What was nearby here, though? Not carrying... Oh, causing one. How did I read carrying? I am blind is the answer. I'm distracted is the answer. Just quickly looking it over. Oops. Hi, vending machine number 20? Alright, yep, we're fine. Don't you worry, we'll be fine. But also carrying, right? Just checking it around? No, maybe not. Chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. I'd try it. I usually dig chilled coffee, but I'd try it. Alright. Wow, we got all of that already? Well, we'll talk to you again. Hang out if nothing else. Alright, time to chat. What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or question? Why are you like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what. Just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters. We'll be on his nice side. I apologize, wasn't thinking. See that you do in the future. Now, Secretary Leader of the Syndicate. Your advancement. You have advanced well. I have. Having ambition pays off. Always rise. Let's see. Life is about status. Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, maybe I should not have. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got the relationship up anyway. Should have gone with what he had initially thought, though. Have you ever visited library vaults from time to time? For work? Don't be coy. Be coy. Expect better answers than that. I don't know why you're asking. I'm chasing some leads. The vault contained forbidden text about demonology. Demons purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council. So can his other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and text for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology? Do the words demonology and architect sound the same to you? Jeez. Orangutan is back! Sweet. I don't know. Oh my goodness, batters. to your batters. See, now that's my missing a letter there. Where the architect planned to visit him last night, you can check with her. How do you know? the architect's assistant. I arrange your appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on the island. Alright, well, it's either a million eyes. Reach the moon. I don't care for you, but I will memorize the way that you personally would like to be addressed. Sure. I mean, why not? Alright, so these are the apartments. Wait. I don't know why I didn't just do this for it. Alright, so this one has already been used. But there's one over here. Hi. Oh, mushroom! Bad chip, bad chip, bad chip, bad chip, mushroom, mushroom. Ooh, nice, another one. Another one. Another one. Wait, we've already used B2. Okay. I was hoping they wouldn't repeat. Parasol. Marketed at women, very popular with men. Okay. Fair enough. That's how My Little Pony was, right? Pretty sure? Well, girls, not women, but you know what I mean. Grasshoppers. Get very obsessed about grasshoppers. Yeah? Alright. There we go. And then shave. Oh, just shave. Yeah. Causing one. Symbol of the Secretary, Starlight Skin obtained. Alright, where are you, bud? Turn it on, because why not? We can. There you are. Hey, open salami. Open Sigma. Or something like that. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be alright. He says. Excuse me? Nice. Opening the doors just shows that I've been to a place. At least that's how I think about it. Even more! Mwahahaha. Hey. Is it normal for your jaw to make roughly a 30 decibel crack? 30 decibel, that's not too terribly loud. Yeah, I guess. Wait, hold on. Before I go up, yeah, okay, there is more up here. I'm about to say I should check, but I didn't think I'd been up this way. I hear the sound. Ah. Oh, okay. I was hitting the wrong button anyway, but it works. Oh, great. You know what? No, we're not yet. Not yet. I swear to God. Okay, maybe we are then. Maybe we are. Alright. Wistful Lovers Padlock. Wistful Lovers Padlock. Alright, I had to. Alright. Anything else? Polished Badge. Crime Clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos. One with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. You are telling me. Don't feel safe eating. The crack count sound keeps happening. Sorry. I'm sure that's annoying. Alright, please don't go too far. Oop. It'll be fine though. It's normal. It's natural. A little crack. A little cracking is actually normal. Believe it or not. It may feel strange, it may sound strange. It's actually normal. See, now that I have a double jump, I kind of can't stop using it. Fallen right? Aw, who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? Hope the rose made someone happy. I hope so too. I hope so as well. Alright. Talk to Shinji first, I guess. There we go. Stretches further than you think, loved eyes. Millennia in the making. Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind? A crippled demon that barely maintain a physical form. Really, in this realm of existence, no way I could go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? You're a demon. Spite. Revenge? Came to the island, you and your kind were hunted by the marshals. I didn't like that. I take responsibility for my actions. I chose to come to the island and have a sightseeing trip. Some people don't logic out of their course of action before doing it and get all see when there are consequences. They direct their anger outside. I know what the risks were. I don't hate the Syndicate any more than I hate the rest of the life forms in the universe. I came here to see the sights and see what the fabled Syndicate really like. I knew it would be a one-way trip. It's philosophical of you. Don't give me this about killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Boom. Well, that's kind of what we were trying to figure out, you know? Ha! Alright. You know, I would have sworn... Yeah, we have been here before. Well, then where were the other hearts? Well, there's one right there. But it's up the building, right? Is it? Oh, that's going to be fun. Alright, questionable donation obtained. Throw coins in the fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Correct. Hey, and lurid crimson acid phone charm up to lurid. Mostly, she has quite a few female fans. Also not surprising. Let's see. Hi. Yeah, tradition. Tradition, but you also kind of have to. Silent Goat. Carving about the first god, Silent Goat, was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda ending in India. Tortured in the crystal... Wait, yeah, that's right. We got that same message earlier. Changed very slightly at the end. You get the idea. Oh my goodness, so many of these dang things. Oh wow. I think we found it. This one is full of happiness. Small but bright stone. I thought he said it was on the beach. But no, I guess not. I guess not. Well, while we're here, we'll keep exploring around. Aha. Drink cost? Yep, sure. Why not? D4. I want it to stop! That's not such a big deal. It's not going to permanently do anything to you. Slightly sweet melon flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day. I don't know what to tell you to distract you, just watch my streams, I guess. I don't know. Fearing the last drop and having to return it to whatever it was you were doing. See, there we go, there's our distraction. Whatever it was you were doing. Whale. Whale, then. Something over here. I thought I remembered. Yep. No. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We just came from here. Oh, it's not on yet? Oh yeah, that's right. You can just run through the trees. I actually forgot that. Ah, nice. Oh, there we go. Alright. Ill-fated pleading letter obtained. Mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. That's why Akiko is in trouble. Think about beating Midra. Think about beating Midra. Think about beating Midra! Do it. Let it power you up. You get a Super Saiyan moment. Do it enough and you will get a Super Saiyan moment. That's how it works. Source, I have no idea. Source, let's go with that. I guess I could save, but let's just keep going for a check. Ooh. Unless they don't overjump it. Alright. So now it says we're in citizen apartments. Alright. We were just there a second ago. Wasn't there more over here too, I think? Oh, well, there's something here. That's a little further away than I thought it was. What the heck, we're looking at it. We're looking at it, and it should clear this area. Because I don't see anything near it. Anything else that's near it. Where'd you run off to? Ah, it's Shinji. Alright. Well, hey, bud. Work of art. Integrity of the cynic is a canvas. Knife is the brush. It's a modern art. Abstract. Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Boom. At least you were quick about it. Didn't take us too terribly long. A big laundry soap container. Oh, jeez. I'm glad you're fine. That sounds less than pleasant. That sounds very, very slightly less than pleasant. Let's go talk to Crimson while we're here. Hi, you. We've got a lot to go over, don't we? My goodness. Time for a chat? Tell me about your blessing. 19th Island incident? It's a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air. There's a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup? I always hated art. Cancel Shinji. You mean by syndicate? Conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to read it out into space. The demons flooded in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. Oh, that face. Marshals missed them in their sweep. High on successfully wiping out the apartments. I'm a god, source dude, trust me. What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? That's the one time you'll ever hear me quote Kanye. That's it. Alright. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh dear and oh jeez became oh jeer. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. Yeesh. What's a god to non-triangle? What's a non-triangle to a non-believer? I know what you mean. They both have non. So you fought that? What's a square to a non-triangle? What's a triangle to a non-triangle? Fought the fight, got blessed. Not just a pretty face lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. I helped. Alright. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Sorry, time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in the sewer. Back for another story. Cool. Alright. What else do you have and how much is it going to cost? Yuri's got some things to say about you. Bet he does. He's my biggest fan. Says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. How'd you two start talking about that? Ask you about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try to get to be a marshal? Are you denying it? No, it's true, lady. Do you really think that's motive for mass murder? No, it's true. Do you really think that's motive? Okay. Hey, Hazel. You don't believe it's fine, but I personally think that a squirrel can make a really good pet. As long as you raise it from... I would think so. I've heard of people having squirrels as pets before, but I don't know how long that's ever lasted. That sounds... they seem like, you know how many birds you'll keep them as pets? You have to keep them in a cage because by their nature they're going to try do everything they can to try to escape. So you can't ever open the doors if they're out of their cage, etc. Squirrels seem like the land-bound version of that to me, personally. By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it. Lady, 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 you're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you've cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did it, don't you think that the marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone's a suspect, you can't have the potential murderer joining the marshals. What if you were working with Akiko? Then why would she tell you? I'll tell you all. I'll let you off since exile has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come at me with garbage like this again and our arrangement may come to an end. Those eyes. Okay then. Uh-oh. We need to talk, Acid. Never call me Acid. How was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal? Crap. This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. Promise I didn't kill the council. I need you. That's not how truth works, ma'am. That's not how that works. I need you to know
I have
that.
a bad feeling
Get
about
on with
this.
it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it in his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to
That
heaven.
nice feels
Starry called you his
wrong.
queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind.
Don't test me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. The council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing. He's either dead or might as well be. The council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing. Sounds like an awesome band. It does! It does. Or an album, at least. I still miss that squirrel. Best pet I ever had in my life. Aww. Know from experience? I do have a picture of me cradling a squirrel in my arms. If I remind me, and I'll post it in Discord after. I'll put it in one of the channels on Discord. But yeah, that was of me back in college. There was a squirrel that was in such bad shape, it couldn't really move. It could wiggle and whatnot, but it couldn't walk. So I was trying to nurse it back to health. Of course, I couldn't take it in the dorms, so that was all kinds of fun. You know.
Is this a fact?
I did stay with it for quite a while, though. Did you do it? Please? Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in the relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything, except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How'd you copy it?
Secrets are dangerous.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Hold on. Oh, yeah. At first I couldn't tell who you were talking to, Non, but yeah, actually it could even be both of us. Goodness. Let's see. Long in a relationship, persuading them to say was a data key he guarded, took it and made a copy. Owed me a favor. Favors. Okay. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. Put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it. Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. Key works on the obelisk on the beach. The key works on them. That's the second sealed secret. No, there's more, but I don't know what. I didn't use the key. Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Paradise feels
Still makes you
wrong.
a suspect, Crimson. I know. Well, that's important to know at least. Mom found it at her vet. Took care of it 6 months. Oh wow. So that's a hot second. Not sure about now though. There.
Crime is
And
repulsive.
puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. I mean, it could prove that he simply had her hair, you know, the person who's obsessed with her. But it makes it likely. Did you see Witness last night? Her Carmelina went to visit him last night. Speak to her. Alright, and we get a bunch of these still. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. Speak to her. Oh, yay. Okay. One Last Kiss. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself. But I've seen her.
The
You know who she
investigator
is?
here.
Figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. Yeah, Grace is One Last Kiss. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is booming.
Got something good. Are you buying? Sure, why not? Nice crystals.
Boy.
I think it's strange Carmelina went to the exorcism.
Got it.
Seemed like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There's a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption and messages to each other. A lot of politics and scheming on the island, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. Network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace. Alright, so this is a hot second ago. She messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Message? Lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to
Don't
me.
test me.
work is never done.
The investigator is
You got a copy
there.
of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Okay. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Mossy Hero upgrade since then. Alright. That matters. Grand Marshal last night. See the Grand Marshal? Did see Akiko speak to her.
I have my
She was
way.
with Witness. Alright. He was over with the... Okay, clinic. Won't charge you. Find the back door. Something about his clinic. Find the back... Yep, got it. Easy peasy. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's
Thank
movements?
you.
Got nothing. More than what Akiko says. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there might be physical evidence near the scene. The report says it's true. The only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. The council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If it's there, he'd have been logged. Check the nightmare computer logs. Okay, we haven't done that yet. Alright, what do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say or someone's keeping it a secret. How to get knowledge to communicate with the gods? Library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Well, that we've seen. And we shouldn't have any new ones, right? Nope. Alright. Journey be endless and you reach the moon. Alright. 2 months always... Oh, that is precious. That is absolutely precious. Alright.
Getting saved.
27 even after that. It shouldn't be anything else down here. Nope. Okay, good. Good. However, that's not terribly far. Let's see. Where's the... Here it is. Which one is it? Unfortunately, I missed which one. Why am I bothering? I need to head, well, higher up anyway. Actually, how high up do I need to go? Aha, okay. Already got you. It's on this level. Uh-oh. No, not right here, we're not. We're waiting till we get a little higher, man. Get high, man. Where is it? Oh crap. Couldn't quite stand on it. Alright. There we go. I missed it. It's right above me. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Wait, did I miss it? Ah, here we go. Uh-huh. Alright. Now there's another one around here somewhere, I remember. Decided to name him Echo. Huh. That's a nice name. I like it. Whatever it's worth, I like it. Uh-oh, hold on. Hi, Shinji.
What the hell?
Decided to name him Echo at 95. Older he got, the harder he was to take care of. Apocalypse. Messiahs in the Diamond Realm. Another vet we took care of. Didn't die. Remember when he was around 2 months, he always fell asleep in my hands. Shiver when he's... Oh, that is a nice name. Untold millennia for a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Might as well be an unlimited number. They did say earlier that there were a lot of murders in the apartments. So I wouldn't be surprised. Unfortunately. Alright, so nothing else over here. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Is there not anything else around here? Did I actually scan it pretty thoroughly? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm about to say, wait a minute. I might have. I'll check one more time, but kind of looked like it. Well, there's more apartments over here I haven't gotten. We got you. Oh, I remember these. I remember these. Rukalin PTSD from watching me try to do this without upgrades. Alright. There you are. Oh, nice. A C4. And we've definitely done that number as well. Okay. Ooh. But it's through the wall. Alright. Let me do this to make absolutely sure. Yeah, that's all for that one. I see you. Hi. And you are on the other side. Shide. Ah! Dang it. There we are. Right. Cool. I don't know why I don't guess that I need to open those anymore. Since we can just use meditate. Sequin were obtained. Strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. I mean, you're going to die either way, aren't you? Alright, didn't we already... No, we had not. Okay. D1. Aha. Oh. 000. A fruit-flavored soft drink. Makes you think of caring for your sick mother, and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. Caring for your sick mother and traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Oh, okay. Hey, Shinji. We jump way on over you. Personal question? Been a while? Stomach churning dread. Where'd you take a... I didn't see a toilet up there. You don't need to. Special wonderful kind of punishment. You're put in a suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed but you're still fully conscious. Forced to have an eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Hate the syndicate. Well that's, Huh. That's not very nice. Alright. Alright. Donchi again. Wait, yeah, we did all... Okay, I thought I was in the citizens' apartments earlier when I was doing this. We might as well save. But yeah, I remember this area. I remember it. A little bit. Teeny tiny little bit. Alright, what'd I miss over here? That one's not too terribly far away. Alright. Hey, more blood crystals. Oops, I think... Oh, I thought I waited too long. Oh, nice. Okay. Yup. Okay. Pick up. Duplicated rotten eggs obtained. Creased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine. Signed the Reality Folding Drive Power Station. Found next to a fish tank. Reality Folding Station is the one with the crystal and the rings around it, right? it gave me a different sound, so that's probably important. Probably. Maybe. Definitely. Oh, B5. Alright. Man. Sanity. I thought we already had that, but, okay. Well, there we go. 4 cats. 3 are special. All cats are special. Totally. Totally. Well, some more so than others. Aha! Here we are. Alright. Oh, perfect. I remember traversing the top of this bridge. Hey. Right down here? Oh, what did we find? Oh, great. Don't die! Alright. Thankfully it's shallow water at least. Alright, I remember that. There's a phone around here. Yeah, save. There we go. Ta-da! So, what's the story behind the non-special cat? When you put it that way, of course that's what I'm going to think. Alright. We have already... Yep, okay. Hi, Shinji. Number, yes. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that do not want to be seen. Corrupted land. Hiding place. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. So, alright, see ya. Boom. Don't mind if I don't, actually. I'd rather not see you again, bud. Computer system around here. Hey, there we go. Pyramids. Dang it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find the dang thing. Eventually. Now these are the obelisks they were referring to, I believe. That sounds right. Already done you. Alright. Oh wait, it's near here where we found the dude that cared about vampires, right? That's actually pretty close. Oh boy. Ah, it's this guy right here, I believe. Did you find evidence? Yes. Found the evidence and I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ. You were the 5th victim. Ah, there we go. Murders were covered up. Popeye, one of the 4 cats, is missing an eye from, I think, a dog attack. Ivy is polydactyly more or less to... Oh! Sparky was found in a car. Oh, I see what you mean by special. It's not that the last one is unloved or anything, it's just... or rude. It just doesn't have a backstory behind it. Killer was caught because of you. Me? Killer left a trace of saliva on you. Found him. Citizen. He was arrested. Horror's gone. I can ascend. Take this. Blue Demon gave it to me. He could see me. Sweet. The reassurance that justice was done. It wasn't. Yeah, no, it most definitely was not. No, siree. Alright. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I did? Oh, that's inside of this building. Oh, great. Need to find a way in there. Oh! Oh. Well, that's fine. We'll just go up. Up and at him. Up and at him. There you are. How did I miss you the first time? Siamese cat that hates light and is chonk. 3 chonk, 5 me. You see, now that I have a double jump, I can't not use it, apparently. Apparently. Alright, save it just in case something happens. Alright, here we go. Wants attention, he will meow loudly. I would say that's a good cute problem to have, but I imagine in this case it might be just a little bit much. Little bit. Alright, come on, there we go. Alright, up this ziggurat. Ah, she says. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Their brow at the end of the day. Strange, the churn never ends. Ah! And then it just starts raining. Just suddenly starts raining. Well, unfortunately that means we have to run again. But I do see that I missed one, so it works out. Oh. Nope. Let's get back out in the rain. I like it. Ah, it doesn't go away when you stand under something. Yeah, I hear it. Alright, there we go. And then up a little higher. He's trying to get high, man. Uh-oh. There we go. Make sure we can traverse the... Okay, Shinji first, because Shinji's higher up. What happened if it... Okay. Penalty will be death. Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the council. Now what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. Death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. And class oppression. What? The people who are generally sentenced to death are lower societal... Okay, we're Marxists now. Helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Alright, you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. Idle lands help to rehabilitate you? I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything. To get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace! Oh no, it's not raining anymore. Alright. Hi, pick it up. Let's meditate again and hope that we don't slide down. Knowing that that's exactly what's about to happen here. Alright. Why on earth is Rock Me Amadeus? Amadeus, Amadeus. Alright, here we go. And the dead zone. Yoink. 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 Alright. Physics. Trying to see if I could get up here without... There we go. Here we go. Upgrades. And the answer is probably. Maybe not there, though. Not there specifically. Or we could just take the door, like a normal person. Why would we do that, though? Ah, well, okay. Oh, neat. Yeah, we'll do it later. I don't know that we even need to. Ah, great. Hi, Shinji. Ah, shape of lotus. The shape, like a metaphor or something. Which shape is crime take? Crimes are a pyramid. Why at the bottom? Solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the idle lands, didn't you? Here. While I'm up here, I guess. What are Shinji's political views? Chaotic. Chaotic is his alignment. So, is it a Syndiclist commune? No, that would... Not the Syndiclist part. That's not chaotic enough. Alright, buddy. I see you down there. How do I get to you? This is a real smart idea, by the way. Drop down and make it where you have to climb your way back up. I might actually have to get into the building because I don't see a way to it from here. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, hold on. Let's do a little speed tech. And also lets us hear the over again, over and over again. Which is, of course, the purpose of any game. There you go. Alright. Hop. Hey, why not? Open the door, get on the floor. Not that it matters. Everybody walk the dinosaur. What if there's a way into it from here? Oh wait, yeah, there's that. No, that door isn't. Oh yeah, yeah, that's how you get in. It's this door down here. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Wait, yes, I remember what this is. Okay, this is where we started out. There's our apartment for the last forever. Alright, I love how you can still see some items just normally from way over here. Pyramid, pyramid. There's the cell. Well, alright, let's go at it. Hey! Yeah? Citizen housing. Oh yeah, let's see if we can go find the other dude while I'm at it. While I'm thinking about it. Fighting Radon has 1,000,000 health. Oh, I made a point to get to the point where I can actually fight Radon solo. I had been doing that for a while. I might do that tomorrow for a bit. Yeah, let me tank him, sort of thing. Yeah, I've killed double health Radon already. It's not easy by any means, but the fact that it's doable is nice. Ooh. I asked Tanya what she thinks. She can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Yeah, the word seems is doing a lot of work in that sentence. Elden Ring tomorrow? That was the plan. We'll see how much progress I make in this, because I would like to actually get a decent way through this, though. But yeah, that's the plan. Oh, wait, remind me, Soul. You play on PlayStation, right? You don't play on PC, if I remember correctly. Big if, but if I remember correctly. Crest fit. Oh, sweet. Oh, or we could just do this. I was going to jump up to it. Cool, that works. Wait. There's a ghost here, but it's the wrong ghost, I think. Whatever, we're already here. But there is a ghost up here. The one I'm looking for is actually by the beach in the citizens' housing area. But there's a ghost. Who am I? Ezra. Oh wait, we did actually. That's right. The card from earlier. Ezra Albertine. Found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. Wonder if I liked who I am. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Or the people that didn't have enough time to ponder the end. Thank you. Found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend. Hey, sweet. Oh, sweet, another achievement. Tell the ghosts who they are. I'll bet you I know what that is. That's the one that's across here, just slightly to the... Yep, that's the one. Alright. 0120. So let's say Starlight upgrade. Oh, sweet! Hey, we got the pyramid! Now we can finally go back to all that stuff we couldn't do earlier. Now let's have it for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet only exists as the after image of a nightmare. I don't know why it makes you do this manually, but here we go. Alright. I mean, it's not like they're usable only one at a time. Okay, that's excellent. Now, did this one... No, wait, there's no computer for this one. Alright. You've helped a lot? Yes, PS4. I wish I could do it with you then. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I probably should have just used the fast travel there. In retrospect. On the bright side... Yeah, those are just lights. At least this area seems very, very clear. Alright, open salami. Yeah, I don't know. Radon is... I've heard people say, including some friends of the channel, that Radon is actually harder than Millennia, and I can see that, but I will say for me personally, I still have some trouble with Millennia. Radon I find much easier. Poisonly. Poisonly. Yep, okay, good. So that gets me back around to the other side, where hopefully we can just waltz right on in now, because we have the upgrade. Well, we'll still have to solve an easy puzzle. Easy enough, though. Let's see. Hopefully, anyway. First one is for pyramids. No. That's... We need the smaller ones. There we go. Hey, easy enough. Can I skip ahead to this one? Just while we're here? Oh, excuse me. Hold on. See, that's pretty similar looking. Alright, and then we need the columns, right? And then what are we missing? Ground? Oh, yeah. It's small, but it's there. Just while we're here. And then column. Oh, once again, it needs these. There we go. Ta-da! And now we go to Cosmos. And, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Can we get on in, please? Told a chatted story because I used the other word for it. I didn't say. Uh-oh, sorry. Yeah, there's some YouTube blocked words you have to be careful for. Here we go again. Oh, wait, hold. That's interesting. So that implies that you could get to it from the other side. An airlock. Okay. Well, we're inside. That's what he said. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there was a vending machine, just not where I thought it would be. So 17 memento obtained. 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Edgy. Alright, let's get some D2 going on. Alright. Blood fountain. I thought we had that already. I guess not. Yeah, I see this. Alright, let's go here first. It looks like this is a dead... No, it's not. Whiskey. 25th island sequence. Who you think rules the world? Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do. Once I was called as a hunter, and with the Blood Fiend's arm, I did a charged R2, knocked down the invader when I staggered him at one shot. Nice! That's pretty sick.
Investigator is here.
Whiskey Distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. It's in use! Wait a minute, hold on. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
Strange.
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller. Designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Oh. Empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter. Yeah, it's KHX. Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. No trace of any blood. After being used, this was clean to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes in the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. Need to find what this is linked to. Just going to say about it without context will make him clam up. Alright. Yeah, I see this. Let me see if there's anything else that I can get to in here, in the dead zone. Yeah, glad I did too. Man. Alright, we found another sequence. Time for watching Crow's Circle. That's the one that, oh. What's her name again? Oh, goodness. Can't think of her name to save my life. Well, Crimson Acid, I think. That's the one that Crimson Acid got her blessing in. The one in which she got her blessing. Okay, how do I get up? Because there is one up there. Cried. Well, we could just use this to hop up. Okay. Oh, we were too low. How would I have gotten up here without the boost? I guess I wouldn't have, right? There's this... Wait, no, I see it now. It was up this way. There it was. I'm just blind, that's all. Either that or this is a separate staircase. Oh my.
I have
Examine.
a bad feeling
Corpse of
about this.
Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat as much. I'm in on this. I was focusing. Maybe I should get 20 Scooby Snack blessing. You don't necessarily need that many, but 18 I think is when you get the double bonus. It would help. Eating cereal and creating a symbol cipher right now. Okay. Show off in the Discord server maybe? Looks like the corpse was left here in the corruption. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Alright. Same thing. Alright. There's more to... Oh, and of course you're on the TV that still has power. Ooh, hello. Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalk symbols, candles, statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. Alright, need a code for this safe. Talk to Henry about it. Hey, great. Fetch quest time. Yeah, we're absolutely using fast travel for that one. Anything else in here? No. Nothing in the bathroom. Alright, let's see. There's something else I must be missing then. Go a little bit higher up. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, this thing. I just didn't reach it yet. Goofy fly on my bed. Sorry. Oh, that's the message, isn't it? Uh-oh. It's being weird again. Traditional time like a blood right here. One of 37. Whee! Alright. Dying from sadness. Carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Alright, let me make sure while I'm up here. There's not anything else that I might be missing. Yeah, I see my internet is choking on me, unfortunately. I don't see anything else. I'm sorry, the internet's just being funny on me. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Hopefully it'll kick back in. A secret tunnel in the dead zone. Someone's been naughty. Have I been here before? That might be why the computer works from both sides. Alright, here we go. Wait, take me to Sam's. Yep, I remember this. I do indeed. Alright, we already investigated this scene. Shouldn't be anything new that comes up. Nope, we did not investigate it, apparently. Or we didn't have the ability to, maybe. Save sealed by a nightmare computer. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we didn't, because we didn't have pyramids yet. Hey, got it. And then... Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Where are you? There we go. Ta-da! It was my McDonald's internet. No, it's mine, unfortunately. It should be back now, but the internet here was being... We only have one service provider that has the speed that I need, and it's inconsistent, and unfortunately this just happens. It's just a result of where I live. Sorry. Feel it in due time? Go for it. You should. There's a lump of non-human flesh in... Oh. You want to tell me about that by chance? Alright. Okay. What the holy heck? I guess it's under worship? Yep. I see these two. And then... What on earth? No. Oh, wait. Here's one, here's the other. And then we just need to find, what, your head? I thought. What on earth? Also, the arm doesn't quite match. I hope it's close enough. The decoding rate did go up when I put it on, though. I don't know what it's... Oh, okay, I see. What it's looking for here. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Do I... I hate to say, but I'm missing something. Oh, that's it. Okay, it just needed the spine. Alright, cool. Well and good. Alright, so yeah, this one makes at least a little bit more sense to me. I guess I'm looking for an arm, these arms, and then a spine, right? It should be this one. There we go. And then pyramids. And it's just these. We've actually done that exact one already. You're back, Aku. Pile bunker gauntlets. This might come in handy. Okay. Well, dang. Do you have... Same as a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. Lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. Uh-oh. And he had a way in. Looks like this has been carved off something. What's this related to? Need to find out more before questioning Sammy. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. Probably come in handy. Borrow them for a bit. Cool! We might need them to break through something. I had a destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. Only has one use left in it. Oh boy. Okay. We may want to be careful about telling him we looked through and found the lump of flesh, though. That's fine. Bar Master. Hey, what's up, Glaceon? How are you? I'm still rebuilding OBS, but we're better than we have been. Fancy a drink? I like that. Sure. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? Investigating. Dancing through the investigation. Good. Got some Tsukemono and a whiskey mizuware. Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuware style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor, but maintains mouthfeel. Really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? Ah,
Weird.
what? No, that's not. Well, okay, maybe it is weird. That sounds good though. Toffee whiskey gives me something to look into one of these days, years. Back from the movie. Okay. What? And I think you must have told me already. What movie was it you were watching? Watching Alien Romulus. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that was in theaters. I don't keep up with movies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't watched a movie in theaters since February 2020, right before everything closed down. It's the Sonic movie with Evangeline. Remember Dead Nebula's fine-aged soul? Deep and complex yet delicate whiskey? One of the Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before... We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. For 3 million days. Woo! Scary as what? Nice. Alright. So you said you got back... You gotta get the knight armor. Oh, sweet! Will not spoil anything. I watched HAL when I was 3. Should be good. Alright. Curious. Ooh, Japanese. Ooh. Your serve drinks paired with select the right drink. Make sure you leave happier than when you arrive. Japanese bar snacks. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. Japanese are perfect the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted, made especially for each guest. Wait, that's funny to me. In where I live, it's very unlikely that you have. I don't actually remember the real name of the condition. The colloquial name is Asian flush, where your body makes one of the enzymes, but not both of the enzymes required to fully break down ethanol. So if you only have the first one, you break ethanol into an aldehyde, yes, an aldehyde, and then you don't have the way to break it down further, so it exists as an aldehyde in you, and that's why people like Markiplier has it. He got it from his Korean side, and he can't have alcohol because it will destroy his heart. It'll kill him. So that's why he doesn't do the drunk Minecraft stuff anymore, right? That was years ago, I know, but that's why. Japan has a high population that has that, though. Horror movies at a really young age. Pokemon tournament. Oh yeah, I did remember you telling me about that, though. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently, though, don't we,
I'm
LD?
glad to be back.
Correct. Something to be savored and enjoyed. I agree. Love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Hey! Alright. Oh my god. Nope, we're taking a break first. This is going to take a second. I'm sorry. I need God, as long as this is going to take. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. perfect timing, too. Alright. I think it's loud. Remember I said I made some coffee? I made some coffee. Oh boy. Oh boy, and I could use it too. You know what, actually right now. I heard that song in a long faint memory of watching a horror movie with my uncle, but I could barely walk. I haven't heard that song in a... Oh, what? Oh no, what song did I do? Oh, Wellerman! Yeah. The one that was in the intermission. I can't do it too much right now, but one time... Okay, here's a story. One time I meant to send us all to an intermission, and I didn't, accidentally. So I stood up. That meant that the microphone was still on. Well, it's when I do the intermission change, there's no microphone listed in the scene on OBS, so, you know, you don't hear me. But in this case I did, and I was just... I had stepped away, but I was singing, and it could still get picked up by the microphone, and it was a sea shanty, because of course it was. That gives you an idea. Not on this stream, though, because I'm trying to not talk as much. Not talk during the intermissions, so that I can rest my voice a little bit. He says, as he's about to talk a good bit more. Did you see Yuri last night? Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Yeah, maybe. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. Should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Carmelita? See the architect? Have you asked architect? First LD? Oh boy, doctor last night. See the doctor? He said he'd be in his clinic, didn't he? Henry's movements? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Been to the desolation cell yet? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Oh boy. Did you see Witness to the End last night? Got nothing except what I heard at a crisis meeting, LD. Was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? Oh boy. Yeah, you have so much to tell. Grace Bloodlines. I don't know anything yet, do I? What do you know about? Okay, man, you are so full of information right now. Desmond's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, work on my showdown. Sweet! We're on for Monday, right? If I remember correctly, I think we're on for Monday. I'm actually going to have to rebuild my team. Now, thankfully it'll be easy, but I did not realize that on Showdown, your teams don't carry from computer to computer. So I built them on the old computer. Easy enough. I can just put them onto this one. It'll take a moment, but the team's already built, so... Oh, wait a minute. There's actually an import feature, right? So I can copy and paste them? That would be nice. That would be very nice. So I've made one evolution team for you, because Glaceon, you can tell by the name, might be just a little bit of a fan of Glaceon, and asked that we do Eevee teams against each other. Everything I've done is for Gen 9, by the way, so it's a Gen 9 Eevee team. And then, so that means you get, obviously, Eevee, Glaceon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Leafeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, Espeon, that's it. Those are the ones. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, so eventually Glaceon and I are going to do a stream with each other. And then Glaceon, if you wouldn't mind making some balanced Hackmons teams, that would be cool too. I think that'd be awesome. Balanced Hackmons means if you were to take the game and you hack them such that the Pokemon can have any ability and they can have their stats maxed out and they can learn any move. Now, it's balanced Hackmon, so certain Pokemon, certain abilities, certain moves are banned, just to keep it from being unfair, woefully unfair. But otherwise, yeah, you can just do whatever you want. You're only really limited by a Pokemon's types, because those don't change, and its base stats. So generally speaking, the idea is just use the biggest, fattest mon that has a certain type that you want, and just do whatever with it. Espeon, I don't know what that would be in French. Let's see. I get I am a, and then Espeon. Don't forget Maddyon. Maddie, no. May you always live in shadow, and may you reach the moon. May the assassin always live in shadow. Oh boy, you're the red spy. Oh, it means spy. Yeah, that would be a terrible spy that just tells you. Knife through the heart. Shot through the heart. and you're too. Okay, I'll stop it. I will attempt to stop it. I will unsuccessfully attempt to stop it. It is me. Oh boy. Oh boy. By the way, I did see your message, Knight. I got a kick out of that. Alright, hold on. Wait a second. Use the ancient secret technique of jumping on it. The wise philosopher, what was it, Outcast? No, that couldn't be Outcast. Surely not. Oh, and we're near you. Let's go get the thingamajig from the top. Technical term, thingamajig. But firstly, figured you... Yeah. You know, now that I've seen that, it's bound to happen. One of these days, it's bound to happen, my friend. And I am totally going to try to find a way to blame you. No. No. Maybe not. Hi? 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 Oh, you remember how we were here 20 years ago? Hold on, I should probably go around the other side. Nah, it doesn't matter. We're getting up to the top anyway. Oh, no, it actually does. This is fine. Of course, me being me, I have to try to find some speed tech. Alright. I like technical games. I like high APM fighting games, for instance. I like precision platformers now. I didn't for a long time because of I want to be the boss. I think I do now. Hollow Knight might have done that to me, actually. Path of Pain, ironically. I actually enjoyed Path of Pain, and it's, let's say, retrain in one of the fan-made DLCs. By the way, Knight, if I didn't ask you already, how have you been doing? Did you have a good start to your weekend? I don't remember what your work schedule is like, but I assume you have Saturday off. I hope so. Chaos would happen if I run the island. Oh, man. Oh, man. You watched any? Yes, I've seen Alien, Predator, Aliens, and I believe those are the only ones that I've actually seen, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Is it... Yeah. How did I get up there again? I had a way previously that involved just dashing. I guess we just probably went around here. Well, firstly, so weekend 8... Oh, that's right, so even on your off time you still have plenty to do, plenty keeping you busy. We're close enough. Pop. How did I miss this previously? It's right here. Me, that's how. I missed it because me. Alright. Now we just work our way right on back up. We even have a path for it now. That's why I was so surprised that I missed it, you see. A Predator game where you can play in 19... Oh, okay. You get to be Arnie. Alright. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Save. As you do. Our team or the Predator. What was that pixel graphic game where you could play as the main character in a bunch of 80s action movies? Just a whole heck of a lot of them. Workshop. I remember there's Blade, there's Rambo, of course there's... Well, actually it was specifically the Terminator, who's not really a hero in the 80s movie. Well, it might have been the Arnie character from Predator. Maybe. Oh goodness. Anyway, it's that sort of like Bro-tato style of game, if you're familiar with that. I need to get up there. And that wall's a little bit high. So... this is what I get for letting myself fall. I thought it'd be easy to get back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Although, unfortunately, in this game, trees Oh wait, they do have collision. The ones from earlier didn't. In that case, do these trees have collision? These do not, however. Ah, I was hoping I could jump on them and use them as springboards. I don't think we can quite make it high enough. And of course we can. Never mind. Never mind. Whale. Spoke too soon. Post graveyard. That's not what it says. That's what it means, though. Surely not. Okay, not that time. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Up and away. In the morning. With the winds to our backs we will sail. I know where I am. Hi, you again. Well, since we're here, we're doing things a little bit out of order. Hi, Grace. Hang out. Time to chat? Of all the time in the world until the island ends. Take on Perfect 25. No such thing as perfection. Sin gets obsessed over demonic corruption. Turn a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Do you understand, investigator?
Everything changes, including perfection. Not sure. I'll see if I can find it and post about it. I have a bunch of stuff. I'm going to forget everything that I say. I will put it, not everything. I will not remember everything that I say I'll put into the Discord server, but I'll try.
That's it.
Don't think many people want to hear
What
that.
mysteries are around us?
I love your voice, though. Human's folly. Your accent? Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues. You saying Carmelina's a
Aren't
demagogue?
you paying attention, investigator?
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools.
Are you happy with your truths?
Do you think we can achieve perfection, investigator?
I have a
That's what I'm here to find
feeling
out.
about this.
That's what I get for it being a while since I've hung out with you. Last night. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why? That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate. She's trying! You're not answering! You tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin. To be fair, she's a ghost, so maybe it's a bit different. Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon. The noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Cannot promise demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's physical force wheels the words into existence. This can take a number of forms. Telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. Found the other finger you... Sweet! Okay, so now that you found those two, you can go back and get the last map. Which... Actually, can you? Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything. It's back where you got the maps in the first place. Same place. Same person. Alright. Why is this guy holding one hand? Why is this guy holding a hand? Oh, if he hasn't already told you, you got that cutscene pretty late. Oh yeah, because you started it pretty late, so that makes sense. Exhaust his dialogue where he's holding the hand, and then go sit at the Grace or warp back, and then go and try to find him again, and you'll see why. If he's moved, then you'll know you did it correctly. Besides, it'll probably destroy. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
Sure.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. Hold on. So we should find someone else who has all these sigils on them. And the only other person I can think of is Witness, but I don't think those are demonic sigils. Okay. Same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Do you understand?
It's an expression of the
investigator?
human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotion outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are there symbols at the scene?
Those are facts.
Well,
But are they the truth?
truth? Truth? I like that. I like your French accent. What do people send to Ymir? You mean in the game or in the community? If you mean the game, I don't remember if it's ever quite explained. In the game, I don't remember if it's ever actually explained. It might have been, and it's just been a while, and I don't remember it. But CJ could probably tell you a bit more about it.
Ah,
It's more the case that it's Ymir himself kind of being. Okay, she's sassy, I will say. Let's just say, not simp, that's not the right word for it, but Ymir is extremely dedicated to a cause. I don't want to spoil it, you'll find
the
out.
truth is all around you, investigator.
The truth is all around. Very good. Does not control Henry, it causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. See the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Yeah, something like that. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. Let's see. Could the demon make Henry draw them? No. Okay. Alright. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Alright. Fair enough. I would think that the demons would possess you to do that, but she just confirmed that the demon can tell him what to do, but not how to do it. This is a boss, isn't it? Maybe? Yes. Yuri last night. Did you see Yuri last night?
Do you understand,
Well, it's
investigator?
Elden Ring. Is it a boss? The answer is always yes, right? It's a boss or a new area, or a mini boss, or another new area, or a cool item or a new area. Okay. It was in the gardens, investigator. What if the right gap? You should speak to Lydia. Grand Marshal. Did you see the Grand Marshal
Who
last
would
night?
benefit from a crime like this?
Clam like these? Speak to the Grand Marshal, see if you believe her. I will say, there's one thing in the base game for Elden Ring. I love how densely packed the main game is. There's basically nowhere you can go that won't have something. At the very least, if nothing else, you'll find crafting materials. And you'll find a lot of random items strewn about. In the DLC, there's a lot more. In other words, I guess a good way of putting it is that there's not much negative space in the base game. Everywhere has something. In the DLC, it feels like open worlds in a lot of other games, where it feels as if there's a lot of empty space, where they could have. In the base game, you can add like some Roa bushes here and some Erdleaf flowers here, and some titillating ones like the St. Trina's lilies and Michaela's lilies. You can add stuff like that just to give something in the area so it doesn't feel empty. But it seems like they didn't do that as much in the DLC. Now, don't get me wrong, it's huge. If it were smaller with the same number of items, it would not feel so bad. But the DLC is massive. And as a result, I guess it would have been nice if they had put more things for you to pick up. And I don't just mean crafting materials, although I did list those. Regular items would be nice as well. Some spaces, though, are negative. They aren't actually negative space, but they look the part. Suffice to say, if you haven't already discovered this yourself, don't worry. It took me a while to discover it too. You know how in the base game you can go around at night and you'll find bosses that wouldn't exist in the daytime? You find items in the DLC that won't exist in the daytime. So sometimes you'll find negative space that is actually, there is something there, but it has to be night. Of course, it also makes the areas more dangerous, but it rewards you for that extra danger by giving you some items here and there. Did you see the architect last night?
Waits.
You asked Witness? Convenient she was there, wasn't it? Ooh. Ooh.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Yes, yes, yes. I remember his clinic holds a secret. Went to see
The
him last
truth
night.
is all around you, investigator.
Wonder if that means anything. Maybe. Henry's possession, Henry's escape. Knew about the
Mystery
escape.
awaits.
Everyone's lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged in if he did. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Henry go through the Syndicate HQ. What if he did? No, we know he broke out, actually, of the tunnel, so he didn't go through. What do you know about Henry's
Those are facts, but are they
possession?
the truth?
When these wheels were set in motion, you should find out. What if someone set him up? Part of the plan. Yuri! Alright. Someone needed to trigger the end of the island. What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Alright, well... Anything else for Demonology? Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Always live in the shadow, may you reach the moon. Wait! Always live in the shadow actually is, something that's said to Sam as well, I believe. If I remember correctly. Alright, stunlock the invader! Oh, I have a funny feeling I know who the invader is, in this case. I have a funny feeling I know who you're on about. I think her name is Yolan? That sounds right. I forget how to pronounce her name, although I'm not actually sure I remember anyone saying her name. Opulent Ziggurat. Hey, we found something! Ooh! Starlight skin. Oh, it's just a skin. Oh, still, that's needed for an achievement, right? Oh man. Try to maintain a straight line. Aha! Downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Yo. Downright amazed. Use the redacted to open the redacted. Wait a minute. The hell are you? Mother?
No, you are not.
That's strange.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigat.
Child born into darkness. Born never to be
The
known.
investigator is here.
The
Who's your mother?
corridor lady.
Father. Corridor lady?
That's weird.
Who's that? What
Built
corridor?
to the fabric, the corridors.
Got it.
Why are you
I
here?
thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
Nanny, the hell?
Need to get you treated. I
They
failed.
want me dead.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Mother and the man. Now he stops talking. Mother and the man. Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes
I don't
not.
like this.
Why want you dead? What'd you
Not
fail at?
Christ.
Don't test me.
Snake killing the
The
council?
did
The
that
council of dead people in the room? Ooh. Yes.
Then yes, he shot.
My knife danced. The room became red. Oh! Your knife danced. The room became red. It's the only monster in the room. I wasn't supposed to be. What the heck? Hold on. Nani the heck? Nani the hell? Nancy Shamik.
What the hell?
What do you mean?
See the lines?
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden. Corridor key.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're gonna die if you don't get treated.
Life
Good.
has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
No, don't. Oh, jeez. Okay then. Not walking. Don't want to walk forward. Do it. Do it. Do it. OP Ash of War. What is this abomination? You know. You know. Okay. So I'm assuming you've already beaten the boss, right? You've already beaten.
What the hell?
Slit his throat. It's
Ooh,
perfect.
the
How big were you?
investigator is
What's going on
here.
here? Take a blood sample at least. It's going to be the blood that was in the stomach, isn't it? Sample isn't in the database. Hit on some of the DNA.
Strange.
This blood is Carmelina's DNA. Okay, so that's Mom. Mom! Not her blood. Be her offspring.
What the hell?
Child? Who is this guy? Some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. Lump of flesh. Fused flesh. What boss? Only thing I see is a finger boss. Okay, so that means you already beat Ymir. So Ymir's thing. Wait, have you beaten Ymir? Yeah, you had to have beaten Ymir first in order to access that area, I think. I think that's right. It's Ymir and then the finger boss. Not the other way. Yeah, that's right. No, you never fought. Crap. Alright. I didn't mean to spoil something for you. Okay, so finger boss first then. Oh, so the invader was Anna. That's the invader you were on about. Oh, there's another invader that comes later. Okay. Offsprings. Love that band. I'm sorry, I'm over here playing one game and talking about another. Sorry. Weird flesh used in his body. Perfect blade. Covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
I don't like this.
His own blood and all the council members. Is this the murder weapon? Okay, so maybe they are actually dead. Find out more about this guy. So it allowed me to use the hidden corridors. Alright. JoJo pajamas. Look at that. Alright. Also, conveniently placed to cover the nipple on the statue. Conveniently. Dang. Secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Those eyes. Place. He gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole. These islands are so weird. It's behind door number 1. Well, we're never going to go pick that item up, are we? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dining Gate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. That his mother is the corridor lady. Blood test confirmed his mother's Carmelina. Did she make these? So there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. Obviously it's the biggest balcony so we can watch the islands end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. Oh boy, goes to the lobby. It's different. Looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow? Okay, firstly though, I'm going to go pick that thing up. And then... Alright. Am I? No, I am not. It looks like I'm not. Well, oops. It's like, do 5k. Nice. He's not near. Oh, JoJo pose, but you're right. Not enough tears. You're correct. All right, gotta go everywhere. Let's start. Isn't letting me through. Looks like it goes to a syndicate apartment. Probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors.
The investigator
She can visit its little lair anytime she needs to. So messed up. Alright, let me read that again. Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. Actually access the corridors.
Got it. What the hell?
This is the entrance to the council building. Takes seconds to get here from Dining Gate's vault.
Got it.
Dining Gate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his
Don't
mother.
test me.
I think it's safe to assume she made these corridors. She's the architect after all. Corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time.
Got it.
Dining Gate said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? He used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Hold on. Corridor that...
Sure.
Oh, we know that. Created it himself? The corridor that he used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Why didn't she just make a corridor that bypassed the seals? Council kept the seals a mystery to her. She doesn't know what they are. She probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Okay. Can make trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across vast distances in an instant. These corridors connect her apartment to the council building entrance. Witness's apartment and a cave containing her secret son. Connect her apartment to the council building entrance. So, if she went into Witness's apartment, she and Witness both I thought were fine because they were logged in. That's their alibi, right? But if it connects to Witness's apartment, then both she and Witness are potential suspects again. 5-minute window when Witness stepped out on his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Ooh,
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors. Taking the council building. Trials are going to be exciting. Oh boy. Oh boy. God's syndicate the citizens. Oh boy. I have not been here before, I believe. Yo. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. I like the idea that all of the seals are just guards. No. Alright. Killed with a blade. Ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. Cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage in the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Alright. Symbol drawn in blood. Symbols drawn in blood. Demonic glyphs for cosmic language I don't recognize. Okay. Martial arts. Perform the first of the holy seals. Making martials supposed to shield the council from attack.
The investigator is here.
In someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth
I don't know who
not
they
the
are, but this
same.
blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Oh.
What the hell?
Okay. What's going on? They've been body swapped? Starlight wrong?
I don't like this.
Both had their throats cut. Lacerations are
I need
ragged.
to investigate this.
Will be done with a damaged blade. Killed with a damaged blade. Knife didn't have their blood on it. It's a perfect blade too. He got to the council with that. That's what she means by perfect. No, it's so smooth or sharp it hasn't been used yet. Got to the council without going through the
The
guards.
investigator is here.
Marks drawn in the blood.
Got
Alright.
it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Yep. Looks like they've been dabbed with a finger. Henry had taken Akiko's knife. Akiko is a soldier. She's a marshal, leader of the marshals, so it's entirely possible that her knife would be ragged. It wouldn't be terribly, unless it's purely ceremonial, that it might have some damage to it. Didn't have their blood on it. It's perfect blade too. Without going through the guards. Marks on the blood.
Ah,
Okay. Maybe some kind of ritualistic
is
markings.
this a fact?
Smart
or a
symbols
trick?
burned to his skin as a result of his possession. Could indicate he was here. Okay. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Oh, wait a minute. Alright, don't go too far away. Totang. Collect all island sequence mementos. Hey, nice! Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future in the demons. He murdered so many of us. Noble Montserrat steps forward to end the madness and lead us to fight. Alright. More of these. Don't move too far away, he says as he continues moving too far away. I was getting offered gems obtained. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Alright. Let's go back here first. Oh, excuse me. Get the crystal, use the save point. And probably go and investigate in there again first. Alright. This is getting good. Second phase? Oh, you're on, you're still on Finger boss, right? In second phase?
Sure.
See peace. Enemy was found by the marshals. Hold on. Wait a second. This thing broke free. I was found. Okay. Can crunch the numbers.
That's weird.
Distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time she claims. Uh-oh. Technical hint for the vibe I want for the symbol cipher I mentioned. A fascination with cosmic horror. Lovecraft, right? Murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. I know what she means by clean. Unused, let's say. Not ragged. Not jagged. That's weird. She does like to say that a lot. That's weird. Ah. Okay. Starlight can run the blood. Yeah, so if it's... When I did my... You remember, Soul, that for my first playthrough, I go back to base health. Or base vigor. I don't level up the HP stat in Dark Souls 2 or 3 or Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Any of those games. For the first playthrough. After that, it's fine. That meant that I was doing the DLC at base... Well, not at base health, because I still use items that would raise my health. It's just a self-imposed challenge I have. And it makes it more interesting to find those sorts of things, I suppose. So basically, I was a tank build. There were certain attacks that I dodged with Vow of the Indomitable because it seemed like they were hitting around my shield. It's the spinning charge. I hated that attack. It seems like it would hit around my shield and it would kill me, so I used Vow of the Indomitable. What makes you think that? Here we go. All blood in here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Same blood as the dead bodies at the top of the stairs. Whoa. All the blood is from council members, and it matches the dead bodies up there. The murder scene should be that of the martial guards, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, these. Not the same. Oh, wait, yeah, it's just this again. Yeah. Firstly, though, let's see if there's anything around. Taha! There we go. Even better. Alright. Get all your saving done. Alright, cool. Alright. Hi, Shinji. Ever been in space? I always wanted to. Here the moon's nice and quiet. Strap in. Beyond that door is space. Metaphor something? Nah, just hardcore space. Second Holy Seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos? Second Holy Seal's behind that door? Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building. What do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential... Hey, there's your cosmic horror on. Existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? Came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things. You just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are. And the can is space. Space. Goofy, annoying, but yep. The other vibe is anciently... I will say, the finger boss, I forget its name, Meteor, I'm not a big fan of. One of the attacks is... There's at least 2, maybe 3 bosses in the DLC that can pierce your shield when you're blocking, which is... They have attacks that can cross you up. You're blocking, and you're facing the boss, and when the attack comes from forward, it still hits past your shield. This is one boss that does that. I think it's because they're moving so quickly that the hitbox is in front of the shield and then past your shield on the next frame. But in Meteor's case, I think it might just be that it's a spinning hitbox, and so it actually hits the side rather than hitting right in front. Either way, it's pretty dumb. I'm not a big fan of that boss, you can tell. Going back to Hog Rider. Yeah, there is something past Gaius that you'll definitely want to pick up. So yeah, Gaius is probably the one you should go for next, I would say. Alright, just feel my way through it? No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can.
Ow.
Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! You think there's anyone else now that knows about the seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is the Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through. How likely is that? I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through. Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host though. Let's see. One that has the strength. I'm too weak, but you just said you got through. Well, can Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Oh boy. Hi, Shinji. Anything you can't do? Demons, a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. Bad demons. You get angry enough, they can do anything, including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. You know about demons. We're in the Paradise Psycho unit. Let's see. And where's that now? It's gone. That's what I thought. By the way, got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. Space helmet? Customized space helmet. Nice. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where'd you get this? I was poking about around here this morning. It's behind one of those planters. Someone dumped it, meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. It has some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planet did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Okay. Well, there we go. You been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island. Like he said, it's a one-way trip. Aren't you worried what happens when the island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? Spend all my time worrying about trivial crap like that. I'll have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before... Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. By another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever. Hey, there we go. Cool. Be gone. See better days? Old model allows the wearer to traverse space, because that's all you need, just a helmet. Here it is. Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals.
The investigator is here.
Any flowers here, so where'd they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers, that's right. Okay, it's the same as before. Yeah. This first. Is there anything behind there by chance? I don't think so. Oh, cool. Oh, where am I? Before we go out to space,
The investigator is
some
here.
maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
That's weird. Weird is a two-syllable word, almost three. Looks like it's been opened. Amber seals are cut, and the grate has been pried open. Maintenance hatch for the council building. Looks like it's been opened. You need a thin tool to open this. Scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Hold on. You need a thin tool to open this. Damaged grate.
I
Okay.
need to investigate.
Something manhandled through here? If I had to guess, yes. Alright, here we go. Oops, stop that. Mysteries are revealed. Okay. Oh, crate. Wait, yeah, we can. We're fine. Yes. There we go. Alright, we found something. Haunting sculpture obtained. Every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. And then try to go to space. Get the Alex Jones. I want to go to space! Living meme. Living meme that he is. Yay! Ow. Alright. Here we go. Maybe. Probably should have saved first. Ah, well. Can't connect to music system. Ah, that's kind of neat. So this is space, huh? Lovely looking esoteric plateau. You redacted infinite terror. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? I bet you this won't do much for us. Nope, okay. Yo! Not seen these symbols before. It might be a clue on the island. Okay. More notes. Nothing new. Alright. Snake. Bull. Scholar. Bird. Uh-oh.
I don't like
Just
this.
made a mistake. Some clue on the island. Yeah, we could just use trial and error. While I'm here, getting more Scooby snacks. Go for it. Go for it. I've even survived a black hole. Still got sucked in, but I survived it. What's that theory about how the universe in which we live might be on a black hole? Or part of in a black hole? Ancient literature. Language of an old being. Back to Hog Rider. Didn't need a spacesuit to breathe. That's just called being high. Okay, so none of those did it, actually.
I have a bad feeling about this.
None of those. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we tried each of them once. What happens if I die? Welcome to Outer Wilds! Aww. That's our first death. We took a death. Hoorah. Okay. Oh, just close the door again. Easy enough. Make sure I don't have anything that I'm missing over here. Nope. Well, we have our marching orders. Let's head up the mountain, I guess. Actually, let's save first. Then let's head on up. Alright. Good boy. I should actually get something to eat too. We've only been streaming for 5.5 hours, but because I'm not even at the potential halfway point, I can go for up to 12 before YouTube cuts me off. It might behoove me to get a snack as well. Probably. Ooh, okay. Let's get this while we're here, and then we'll do an about face. Oh. We're still not high enough yet. We're not high enough, man. Hi, Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? What is? What is? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of warring blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Yeah, I mean, Shinji's right. Goodness. Amadeus.
Getting saved.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, there it goes. I thought my mic was off for a sec. Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? I hope so. There we are. Seems like there's a new something or other on each of these. So yes, I know I missed an item. Let's go get it. Where was it? Are we high enough for that one yet? Not yet. Looks like we need to go even further up. Even further. And this is what it is to go even further. Alright, get this. Elusive silent goat carving. The holy catalyst. The holy hand grenade. 41 blood crystals. Yeah, just a few, that's all. Just a few. Hi, Shinji. Alright, hold. Feet of Lost Pain. It's before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. Popular song in the islands is Railgun Love. Lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. Basin is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Ah, good painter then. Ish. Let's go with that. This is the one I have to go down, right? In order to reach it? I think? Oh, that's a sound. Yep, this is the one. I don't know, I missed it. Whee! Out, don't fall all the way down, please. I would not appreciate that. Sweet. Alright. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The Aircon units see them all but never speak. That's a tragedy then. Alright, I remember we go around here. Oh crap. Well, GG. And dead. Where am I? Sure. Next Persona game should give you the ability to hang out with social links after you max them out. You do get to do that in 5, but you don't really get much for it, unfortunately. Where was I? Well, since we're here, I guess we'll talk to Carmelina again. I suppose.
Halt! What do you want?
Yeah, same as always. Here we are. I see what I guess are petals. I see a pink petal in the silhouette, but... Alright, hang out first. What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? No certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? Mine always looks for reassurance. Something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave
We have
respite.
achieved perfection.
We believe we've solved the problem of demonic corruption. Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, sign of perfection. Think it'll be
Craft
perfect?
is its own reward.
It's close we've come to it. Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. Cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
The investigator is here.
It won't fail. Hypothetically,
This is nonsense.
concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Alright, there we are. Case files. What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Perfection.
I spent too long in the scorching sun, so you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am, it's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. So you explain this way in the trials. Explain what? Total fantasy? We'll see. We'll see. Marcus Bloodlines. My message. Tell me about the message you sent Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon.
No idea what message you're talking about, investigator. A copy of it
Bring
here.
what you want.
Sure, that's a fabrication. To leave Grace alone with Henry. No authority over Akiko. I can't order to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Max 3 people. You politicians like... See, the politician's the only one I didn't in 5. Everyone else I got to max, but the politician I got to only 6. The Sun Arcana. A handsome doctor, and then beautiful counselor. Handsome doctor and beautiful counselor, not the other way around. Oh boy. Why did she step out of the room? Leave them unattended? No idea. You have to ask the Grand Marshal. Alright. Okay. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building? Losing 5 marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Fortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. Alright, what do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Is its own reward.
Better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Alright, well... I'll go walk with you. May you reach the moon. Alright, and then we're out. Currently at the RNG lawyer fight. RNG lawyer? Wait, what? Never see records across the island? I only set this plan up years ago. Nearly a perfect plan. Judge hadn't some of me, she might have gotten away with it. You still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. It's a bizarre case. Yeah, that's an understatement. How do I get back up there? Where is there, actually? Okay, while I'm here, casino. Oh yeah, gotcha. God, I love this soundtrack. Do I have enough yet? I don't actually think I've gotten any new ones since the last time. Oh, I did. Oh, sweet. Like in 6. Complete the Syndicate HQ puzzle. Very nice. It looks like I had, actually. Ah, that's where it is. That's where I need to go. Alright, so cross the bridge. Oh my eye. Alright. I know what I said. Let me add it first. Tier necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Alright, good. Good. Jeez. Oops. Alright. So, yeah, I got you. Once you said casino lawyer, I got it from there. Blaze that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. I had said earlier this stream that Persona 5 might be my favorite anime. I'm slightly kidding, but not really. Alright, Crying Grudge. Escape out of the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. He's on the island? Alright. Well, okay then. And make sure there's not anything here. There shouldn't be. Alright, nope. Up this building, though. Oh boy. I'll need to find a way up top then. I could probably go... Maybe I can go around on something like this. Does that connect? I don't know. This is probably fruitless. Oh. I see that though. Alright. Now remember, I can't change my momentum with a double jump in this. I can use the dash, but when the dash ends, I will keep the previous momentum. Physics be darned. But then again, this is a game that gives you a dash, so I guess that comes with the territory. Physics be darned. Alright. Answer's probably just make it through the sea. Oh, here we go. Ice Kirami's apartment. Baawa and Starlight, for him, says he took his own life. Unheard for a council member. Was he hiding something? Alright, let's find out. Birth records. There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. Births occurred a couple of years apart. First one was 27 years ago. That's it?
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? There we go. We had it again, number 3. So we get one about every 2 hours. What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member who took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them. There are 2 of them.
Sure.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? Does it have something to do with Donagate? Maybe. Yes. Alright. Alright, let's do this bit first. Burbs. Step on the burbs. Yeah. We might be able... Yeah, we could probably make a jump from up there. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's finish what we had up here first. Actually, what did we have up here? Well, we'll see soon enough. Thunder. We get a rain coming in a sec, hopefully. And the answer is only things on that other building, it seems. It seems. Well, that's pretty close. Oh, wait, yeah. We could just get to it from here. That also works, I guess. I guess. Hi, Shinji. But first... Whiskey! Alright. I like the crows. Me too, they're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game when you shoot a crow, sometimes they give you a grenade. Shoot a crow, sometimes they give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. You shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Goodness. Just say it like it's normal. Are we the bad? Yes. Dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. It's on up there. Alright. This is it, the council building, where the bad stuff went down. You feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder. Man,
It's repulsive.
stinks of crime. It's repulsive.
What went on in there? Who did what to whom? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! Boom.
There's one more I remember around here. There's one more thingamajig. Two. Two more. 2 more thingamajigs. Oh. Okay, but firstly... Tower of the Broadcast Music. Hey, we found all the music tracks! Alright, we're getting closer. Alright. These first.
What the
Alright.
hell?
Tire marks. Way up here?
Don't test me.
This must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a
I
car.
need to investigate.
Wait, not even a flying car. A car! What's she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's strange.
Repelling gear.
Got it.
Alright. Was someone trying to breach the building from
I
up
need
here?
to investigate
Maybe get you in
this.
behind the guards. Alright, before I jump down, let me make sure that's everything. Looks like it. Yes, I see that down there. Oh, Oh, I know where we are again. Okay. Yay! Oh yeah, you don't get a second boost, that's right.
Oh,
Alright. This knife is inscribed with always yours, Sammy baby. Must belong to Lydia. Hello? There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last
I
high
need to
tide.
investigate this.
Blade is damaged though. There's nicks along it. Nice knife. Hey, we had, you know, there's a jagged knife we need. Brawl Stars fan established 1984. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. We're trying to play a detective over here in a psychedelic synthwave fever dream island. There we go. Something like that. Damaged grate on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it? Yep. Oh. Sadly, I cannot catch the fish. I wish. Hey. Your favorite Brawl Stars character? I haven't played it very much. I mean, my initial inclination is to say Aang, because short hop aerials are awesome and based. I used to play Fox in Melee, so I guess that would be my inclination. Oh, also, right up here is our ghost friend, I believe. I believe? Maybe? But it's you. Okay, fine, you. Hi, you. Alright, hang out first. Got time in chat? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like? Good, properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? His lack of comments is freaking me. Yeah. What on earth, Noan? What are you doing? John Brawl Stars, everyone's favorite. Any interests? Dark Gabber. Sure, let's be nice. Do you have any interest? I do enjoy some music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Hey, I like that too. In fact, listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. Studies? Wait, how did you know that? What have you been... Old studies then. Remember, she's been in suspension for 3 million days. Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Well, there's something at least. If not much. Click on the seal. What do you know about the second holy seal? I don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. It's gay. Ever worn a space helmet? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
Is this a fact?
Space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. Ah, it's the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Well, do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. So you say. So you say. Alright. We're always being polite to each other, though, at least. There's our ghostly friend. Alright, please tell me we found it. Yes, we did. I think I have. There we are. Return the missing gem. 3 million days. That's nothing. Like Lou Brawl Stars. I don't know. Really? Can I see? That's it. Can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I feel myself fading out of this world. I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, hope you can find the happiness it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. Oh no. What do you want? You look you like that stone the spirit gave you? Sure. It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hope it was gonna be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
That's strange.
One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. I also got a cabinet of calcified inchal prairies from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, want to sell? 2 blood crystals, 1 time offer. I mean... Hold on. Welcome to the wonderful world of me checking the Steam achievements to make sure this isn't going to mess me up for anything. I probably should take him up on it, right? Oh, no, we do need to, right? Because one of them is getting all of the blood crystals, right? Well, if these count, then we're going to be in trouble if we don't take it. Collect all drinks, shrine tablet, speak to every Shinji. Actually, is there one? I don't actually see one for it. It could be here. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Sure. We will deal. Deal. Hand over the crystals. Pleasure doing business, dude. Cool. We got more blood crystals. Sweet. yeah. Alright, so I guess back up here then. Wait, actually, why are we coming back up here? We fit plus. The dark arts of trolling people on NBC or whatever with them. Oh dear goodness. Oh, and what was that thing some time ago about, oh, what was it? People on the internet saying that, no, never mind, I'm not going to bring that up. I don't think YouTube would appreciate it very much. I'm sorry, let me bring something up and then not ever mention it ever again. Not meaning to mess with you. Alright, so yeah, we just take the normal way, like normal people would normally do. Alright, click. Ultimate T. That sounds pretty good. There was something else up here, right? Hey. Ah, there we are. Right over here. Right behind you. He's the red spy. See? Alright. Oh, we were not that far from another. Okay. She says, Hey, oh, dang it! Well, now we have to make the climb of shame. That's what this is, the climb of shame. I hear it. It's teasing me. It's taunting me for missing it. Aha! Aha, he says. 51. Yeah, I think I might have just a few blood crystals. Just a few. Alright, so jump it. As one does. Well, I should have checked to see if you can crouch jump in this game. You can, but it uncrouches you. Okay. I hear something. I thought that I heard... No, I've already been up on this roof, haven't I? Alright. There you are. Line it up. Oh, crud. Dang it. Alright, well. Yeah, not so bad when you put it that way. When you do it this way. Alright, now where were those other two? It's on the cliff, I believe, right? Cliff would be to my left, I think. It would have to be. Well, we're getting closer. She says. Nice. Found another one. Yeah, I think we have more than enough. C2. Convenient that they all have exactly one left. Since favorite obtained. Hey, got all the drinks. Premium here marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone. Contemplating all those things you're going to do. Oh, sure. Oh, what'd we get? With all our drinks.
Lady that dies.
How'd you like a new Starlight skin? Hey! Well, we have to get all the skins anyway, so there we go. Thanks. Nice. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one. Oh. OST. On CD by Jose Salat. Paradise Kill. Ah! Very cool. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's... Hold on. That's pretty neat. This is probably one that's you see the best. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. So there was one over, I guess, inside of this, I'd imagine. Got all the drinks. We surely did. We surely did. Dang it, we're so close. Ah. Aw. How do I get in there? Wait, is this... That's not the dead zone, is it? I don't remember how to get in there. Remember or no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I assume it's pretty important, though. Well, while we're here, I guess we'll go for some of these. Alright. Here's an area that we apparently haven't done very much in. Apparently. Hi, Shinji, you nerd. I have exactly 0 room to be calling anybody a nerd. Exactly negative 1,000,000%. Oh my god. How hard can it be? I was about to say, how hard it can be to stand on a pot? You can stand on a rope just fine. Tightrope walking, see? Well and good. Alright, hi you. You're in the neck deep. Your eyes in crime. Battlefield with psychos and criminals. It's my job. You're cool with it? You can investigate if there aren't crimes. What you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime, because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. Hey, that's every Shinji. Yo. Yo, okay. Hey, well, dang. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. Syndicate, syndicate, syndicate. This island feels wrong. I know it's a recording, so it's a song, but... Slam poetry time, right? Oh, God. Okay. No. Mountain Gorge, right? You can get to it from making a jump up there. Alright. We get on top of... That's actually not close enough, is it? No, I'm not sure that it is. Not right there, at least. Alright, I'll keep exploring this first. We can at least make a lot of height by taking the elevator up to Sam's. Yeah, I don't think we have the height for that. Alright, we head on up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Alright. It's been a while, so, well, let's just talk to him first. And then we'll save. We might have a little bit extra to get. Plus we make some hangout progress. Let's go for it. This time, special one would be appropriate, don't you think? Saved your glass. So you remember, don't you? Perfect glass for a carved ice ball, right? Hey, we got a worn glass. Cool. Do you guys? Do remember, you guys. Must try, mustn't I? Night Alone. Deep whiskey with complex flavors. Spices mixed with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. Being diluted. Carve the ice for each glass. Nice! Ice origin. Where do you get your ice? Deep Factory produces minus 20 degrees Celsius ice that's frozen for a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can't see. You can see, can't you, LD? How perfect it is? Ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. Good observer. Colder ice takes longer to melt. Savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. Excellent way to spend some time. When you say, technically... screw it, it's fine. Most important ingredient in your blends. Hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place. Use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it's my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss that. Miss having that. You want to have a lover?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss this. I guess that's supposed to be Isaiah. Your journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It's always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Well, there we go. I don't remember that name being mentioned prior. Let's see, between each island. Nice. Okay. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? What about the knife? Alright. No idea. You sure it's hers?
Got it.
Hmm. What do you know about the second Holysium? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? Uh-oh. Alright. May you always live in the shadow. May you reach the moon. Alright. Now, I think I know the answer, but just to make sure. Can I... Where am I? Hold on. That's not the one. Dang it. It's not quite the kind of map I was looking for. Okay. We've already been to the ziggurat. Oh, but wait, there's something requiring pyramids up there. So while we're here, let's go investigate it again. And then do this on the way to see if I get anything. I see nothing that's cleanly on the way, at least. Which makes sense, we've already been here. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Up. Yeah, momentum in this game is all kinds of fun sometimes. Alright. Open salami? Could just jump over it again, but why not? Alright, controls the valve. Looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. Guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out.
The investigator
And this should send the marshals into a panic. Might be able to get in the barracks without being seen in the chaos. I guess that means I'll have a time limit though, won't I? Oh, okay. So we needed, well, goat we get by default. So pyramids it is first. Might as well. Some of these just don't see any play at all. There we go. And then, yep, that one. Cosmos. And then a star. Sky comes to us. We do not control ourselves. Destroy ourselves, not control. If we do not destroy ourselves. We will one day venture to the stars. Demonic detection systems. Marsh will be running out of the barracks any moment now. So get out of the way! Or get out of here! Val. There's a problem? Maybe. Just a bit. No, I would never cause a problem. Me? Cause a problem? No. No, never. No, seriously, we're on Earth? I'm on the wrong side of the planet at this point. Oh. Well? There's something else up there, I believe. Pretty sure. Maybe. I love the beautiful sight of not being able to find anything because you've already found so much. Like, I don't mean that sarcastically, I actually do. Oh. Geronimo! Let me make absolutely sure. live stream. At least for me, it's probably not just you then. If you're seeing it, it's probably the case for other folks as well, I'm afraid. I hope not. It might be that McDonald's connection though. Oh, good God. Already got you. Ah, we might have to drop down. Oh God, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's just a little bit too high. Maybe we can use... No, this won't give us enough. Yeah, we're too far away now. And we can't stand quite on top of the... Oh, there we go. So even if I run... Yeah, we're way too far away. So we'll actually have to drop down, unfortunately. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Wait. We can get to it from the other side, actually. Let's see if there's anything else I can get around here first. No. Not particularly. Okay. So in that case... And I think it's just a blood crystal, but we do still need it, so I'll make a run for it. It's faster than just running. Not that way. The little bounce actually lets you do it again and again, and you can chain them. It's nice. Alright, so we get back up here. Almost. Fine. Fine. Rather than risking that happening again. Alright. Alright. And eventually we just won't have anything else to pick up. We're getting not too terribly far from that point. Okay. So now, use this, get up here. Alright. And then, I believe that I used this point over here last time. Alright, here we go. I didn't, but this works, I say, as I almost fall. All the way down. Alright. So now, we just need to get up here, and then go around until we get to where we drop down. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute! I know where... Okay, remember how I used the tank buster gloves earlier? Sketch is something in the dirt. Cliffside sketch. It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. Sketch something in the dirt and scrubbed out. Looks like the nightmare computer and obelisk. Overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. What's the sketch of? Tires again. Cliff overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. Only when the car island with the car. Uh-oh. Lydia, I hate to say, it may not be looking great for you. Alright, same as before. We may have our suspicions, understandably. Way on over there. But where's the one that's over here? There you are. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Boys, bad boys. It was just a blood crystal. All of that for a blood crystal. And yeah, I definitely can't get back there. Hey. Alright. We're getting pretty close to the corpse site. I don't think we can get anything more off of it, but maybe. Alright. We'll check. Nope. Alas.
That's weird.
Need to hide the body? Ooh. We did still make a connection, though. Little bit. Little bit of a connection. There shouldn't be anything undiscovered over here in the fields. But, in case I'm wrong. We do still have this computer over here which needed pyramids, I believe. Alright, here we go. Right. Attach to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Okay, well, here we go again, I guess. Here we go again on my own. That's not the one. Oh, there it is. I was looking for, yeah, it doesn't quite match the style. Close enough, it's fine. And then while I'm on goat, that's not it. There we go. That's not it. Yes, of course not. There we go. And then we need your mouth. There we go. Wait. No, that is right. Oh, and then the horns. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, and then Cosmos. 1, a 2, a 3. Ta-da! That's got it.
Is here.
Use the interface at the top of the tower so I can verify cell phone data I've found. We found quite a few folks. Although I haven't gone back to Lydia in a while. Hopefully this is alright though. Tower can be scan phone records. Witness's phone? Witness.
Sure.
Got the record. Call was made by Akiko 2 Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Alibi matches his phone records. Okay. Says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell. Oh.
I have a bad feeling.
She
about
lied
this.
to me. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I no number in here. There's not any Syndicate phone records. Dialed at midnight last night. Call picked up, it ended in under a second.
I have a bad
And it had witness
feeling
by.
about this.
Probably isn't though. Tower can help me scan phone records. Yuri's phone. Alright.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Alright. All the calls made. Last call he made was at 11:43 to Lydia. Okay. From Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. Him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Alright, 23:50 and midnight.
That's
Okay.
weird.
There's a gap. Phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. It was Lydia's handler last night. She asked her if she had trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Alright, well. Let's save. And then, let's warp. Hey, what's up, Soul? You were out for a hot second. Alright. Let's see. Where's Lydia's normal drop-off spot? Because this doesn't count for hanging out. We're gonna take you. Where are you normally? Let's see. Let's take a graveyard. Dead zone. Let's relax. Paradise Gates. Let's go back to the Desolation Cell. It'll get 2 for the price of 1. We do still need to talk to Lydia again, though. Actual Lydia in her regular spot. Which I'm Not remember, and we haven't come across it all day today. Alright. Let's talk to Henry first, actually. Possessed citizen accused of mass. Okay. Hang out, sure. Let's talk, Henry. What, now? What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put in work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you would resurrect your gods more quickly if any of us gave a crap. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Alright, well, he's not wrong. Oh man. Yeah, just a bit. Yuri last night. Did you see Yuri last night? Who is that? Yeah. Did you kill the marshals? Guarding? Okay. Yes. No? If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Yeah. Where's locked safe? You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it? Investigator. Oh goodness. Yeah, how did you think that was going to go? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council last night? Can you even hear yourself? What does any of that mean? No memory? Beginning to get it. Oh, get it. Goodness. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Alright. Did you see Witness to the End? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting. Yeah, okay, never mind. About to say. Okay. Maybe if we max the social link with them, maybe they'll let us in?
Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me.
You're out of your mind.
The investigator is here.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, I'm waiting to execute this. Not have a therapy session.
Sure.
There you go. You're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. Is this respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. Just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned in the army of New Night. Became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, damn harmony out of my country. Oops. It's not my... You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I were dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. It's the first intelligent thing out of your mind. A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, you almost opened up. Goodbye. Hey, level up. As she looks away from us. Is there something else? No, it's nothing. Oh, Well, firstly, though. Where'd you say you were when you phoned Witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable. Serious.
Don't test me.
I'm just trying to find the
You're
truth.
trying to find the wrong truth.
Called him as I left the desolation cell. As I left the desolation cell. Been able to access your phone records. Say you were elsewhere. Where? Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How'd you access that data? Running Witness phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, don't. Did you see Yuri last night?
Want to die?
Making me mad. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in his cage. Alright. Oh man. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Well, unknown. Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. When the bodies of the marshals been cleared away, Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than being poked at by somebody playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking. I'm checking the lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing
I
wild
don't
theories.
like
Akiko,
Chedrapu.
investigator. Here. Sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Hey, there's our damaged sword. Nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the
Thank
marshals. Thank you, Akiko. Uh-oh. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? Smooth-bladed combat knife. Alright.
Got it.
Positive about the smoothness of the blade. Yes. Hadn't been used before now. I almost want to look that one up. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot
You were in a
hide.
relationship with
That's a
them.
lie,
Relationships between
Nenorochito.
myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Nenorochito.
Watch yourself. A lot of murders happen on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? Yes. Yes, they would. Took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Nenorochito.
What is this
I
now?
don't
I don't
like
think those
this.
differences are marshals.
Nenorochito.
That's a total investigator. A lie, I guess.
I have a
Samples.
bad feeling
Starlight
about
ran the
this.
samples. Are you say? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. So it connects to the central. It's wrong. Why wasn't the maintenance crate checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. Well, it's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. Security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now.
You're trying to fight.
Sure.
Is there something else? No, it's nothing. Yes. Okay, I guess I'll do this first. Witness last night. Did you see Witness to the End last night? It was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go ask him about it. Second Holy Seal. I knew about the second Holy Seal. No, in the cell got through it and killed the
Hold up.
council. So you're wasting time and not executing him.
Pull up.
Is this a fact?
I sent you a message
Oh,
telling you
true.
to leave Grace alone with Henry. Grace alone with
You
Henry,
need to
that's right.
back off.
She didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there that day. She didn't tell me to do anything. Let's see, she didn't have authority
That
over
is
me. Why did you step out of the room? Consider the scene and prisoners secure. You make sure the architect was safe. Crypt areas are full of danger.
Nenorochito.
Ooh. The
Yeah. Alright. Need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the military keeps an eye on people. Not one for gossiping. It's a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We, the God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Unless it's a farm.
That's strange.
At the farm. Why the farm? It's your job. That's it? Well, okay. We did go by the Agra farm. There was somewhere on top of one of the buildings near the start was a computer that needed to be accessed with pyramids, which we didn't have at the time. So I know there's at least one more area that we can access. But I don't think it comes up anymore on the on Starlight with meditation. Nothing came up in the farm. You reached the moon. Okay.
The investigator is here.
All right.
What
Just
the hell?
couldn't have broken free. Made the penance breach out 4 holy seals. Yeah. Okay. We saw that earlier. All right. Where is she? She's on the beach, I believe. Alright. Save myself a blood crystal and just do this. You're on your 40th! Or Scooby Snack. Nice. See, this is why I didn't bother using the phone. Do you have anything different to say by chance? Already cracked the computer? Leave. Oh well. Eric's. Alright. What have I not gotten to in here? Well, that, whatever it is. Okay, cool. And of course. Well, we already did pick up a little bit that was right around here, I remember. There we are. Hi, burb. We found a burb. Right around there, anyway. Alright. Don't be holding the button early, or nothing will happen. This is down inside of the... Oh, okay. How do we get there? I guess we'll find out. You wanna die? I would rather not. That does not sound particularly fun to me. I'll readily admit. That sounds less than ideal, my friend. Alright, so that seems like an obvious place to put it. Right down here. Then we just head back up. Oh, hi, okay. Very good. 52 blood crystals. Alright. Carved tablet here. History of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind, change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. Sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Hey, okay. As classed as a crime, deceived are really victims. Still gives him motive though. Alright. That's important. A little bit. Uh-oh. That's very normal. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, this again. I have to figure out a way in. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can go pick up that stuff. It's there. Alright, well, up we go. Whee! Oops. Nailed it. Wait, was there one? Don't tell me. No. Okay. Oh, it's just that crystal up there. Okay. How do I change the song? I know it has something to do with left and right on the D-pad, which I'm pressing. Alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. I like it. I like it. What can I say? Gosh. Need to find a way. Aha! Alright, so where's the door? I wonder if I should have stayed on top. Not too late, I could do that. It's right there. I'm going to have to take a break here in a sec, though. Without walking myself off the edge. Alright, see the stairs there? Looks like we might be able to get to it from the top. Alright, before I make the journey back up, I suppose. Well, yeah, a gate there is going to prevent me from getting through. Alright. Good music. I'm about to have to take a break here, though. Sorry. Alas. And if nothing else, this will at least make it, maybe, hopefully, a little bit easier to get to the next heart that's around. That was our ticket. Alright, and then up again. And then we just... I don't even have to do that. Yeah, we can just... I think we can get to it from here. Alright. Perfect. Even better. Alright. Oh yeah, it's this building! This is, in fact, the building that had the computer on top of it. That's how we'll get in.
Crystal obtained.
Alright. Lady Love Dies might be just a little strange. That's weird. That's normal. That noise. Yeah, okay, here it is. Before we, hold on, give me just a quick sec, alright? Sorry. Hold on, what the heck? There it goes. You couldn't see it was being weird on me. What's different? What's new? Alright, just a sec. hopefully we're good. I did go and get a little bit of a snack to try to hold me through the rest of the stream. You know, as you do. Alright. So, here we go. It's locked. Oh, hold on. Yeah, other side. Here we go.
Nightmare computer.
It's given us that same one a few times before, so no big deal.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hey, accessing the barracks. You can do it. Gaius is messed up, but yeah, you can absolutely do it. Gaius is not the easiest boss in the DLC, let's say, at all. Shouldn't be anything else up here for me to get. And even if I'm wrong, there's a ladder, so, you know, let's just do that. Here we go again. Let's do it again.
Nightmare computer.
Alright. Well then. Alright. Is it really doing? Yes, it is. Alright, well, there we go. Quick and easy, I guess. Nope. Oh yeah, hold on. It's, that's one. Seems like no matter how many times I do this. Oh, goodness. So always get me a little bit. And then there was one. Oh yeah, that's right. That always throws me off. It doesn't look right. But it doesn't matter, it is. Alright, ta-da! Oh. My mic sounds off. Oh, is it still doing it? You're the first person this stream to mention it, so I hope I didn't just mess something up. I hope not. When I came back, maybe? That would be my luck, wouldn't it? If I did something. Oh, goodness.
Investigation.
Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that's outside the main Marshall file. I can't hear it, by the way that you're hearing it, CJ. So, if it's still going on, I will have to listen back and see. I did some, not test streams, but test recording, and thought that I had it fixed before going on today. And maybe I did. Sounds fine? Maybe it was just for a moment. Or maybe it's something on CJ's phone or connection. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder outside of the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Alright, do it, would you? Prisoner transfer records. Prisoner transfer to stand out. Okay, remove 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Akiko removed 2 prisoners. Oh, wait a minute. The 2 guards that don't have the guard's blood? Yeah, that's not suspicious. That's not suspicious at all. Alright. Friends, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
Photo of a strangled woman. Never-ending joy. It says this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Just written on the 10, right? I'll hang on to this. Alright. That'll be good.
Sure.
So prisoner transfer records, as well as the desolation cell. Yeah, so CJ, as I've been playing this, we went for a long while just picking up random useless junk, and then, everything happened all at once, pretty much. Old streams does sound different. I will need to... I don't know. One thing I have noticed that is different, and Alright, so it used to be the case that on my old OBS streams, I would take the microphone and actually have to cut it down a little bit in order to not be too loud. I did notice that with this one, even though I haven't turned it down at all, I would have to go out of my way for it to peak. That used to not be the case. So there is something different. I did check the other headset, by the way, and so it's not specific to this headset. Someone yesterday was saying that it was happening with both of them. Prisoner in these barracks. Alright. Prisoner within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. 2 prisoners 2 days ago. Or a day ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. Ooh.
Nanny, the hell?
I suspect then that you're right, CJ. I just don't know what to do about it. In part because I don't know. I'll see after this what's up. Does it sound... It does sound worse though, right? I suspect that it is a new laptop thing, yes. I just... Oh, itchy nose is itchy. I don't know. The 2 microphones that I've been using are the same brand. Maybe it has something to do with that? They're headphones, they don't need a driver, right? I mean, their own unique driver. You know, you plug in a new device, sometimes you have a new driver for it. I don't think that's how that works with headsets. A bit worse? Okay. Well, that does still matter, so I appreciate your telling me. Oh, it's outside. Oh, boy. Should be right down here, isn't it? Before I jump down, let's just make sure. Here's a teeny tiny complaint that... Wait, those are outside, that's right. Doesn't matter for anyone who isn't me. I wish that you could turn the camera while in this mode where you're starting to meditate. Doesn't actually matter though. Not a big deal. Tradition, yep, okay, here we go. Whee! Every shrine tablet. Carving detailing the god New Knight. Humanoid with 2 dog heads. Warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. Okay. I wonder why there might be a connection with her and the character with the Romanian accent. I could not possibly figure it out. No, it's alright. She did kind of tell us though. I'm sure how best to describe it. This bacterial odds. I believe you. I don't know. Armory and combat halls. Blood vial has been authorized for this door. Doubt she'll allow it. You're probably right. What the heck? Okay. Alright. Sorry about the alarm. That's going off because, well, we did it. We did that. Leads to the barracks. Secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well, while we're here... Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. We did get the shrine tablet, though. And therefore an achievement. Always good. Let's see. Yep, up we go. There's probably a faster way to do it, I suspect. Now we can get towards regular music. Well. Alright. Alright. We still need to find Lydia. Oh. Oh, we're stuck on something. Nice. Nice. When in doubt, yeet! I love that we can just stand on barbed wire like that. Just good like that. We know what's up. Oh. one more time before we get too far away, because there is a limit on how far you can see them. Like that. Okay. There we are. Right up there. Okay, here we go. And... Alright, drop down. What do we have? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Hi, Judge. Can I have my gun back, please? You are Savior as well. Ready to start the trial to determine the fate of the Syndicate? Found facts and crafted truth? Ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case file. Oh. When to return. Continue investigation. Still working on it. Salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. Let's clarify some questions here. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. Syndicate has been mortally wounded. Cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well. Law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down. Any assurance on that? Marshals work for the council and the syndicate. It will ensure she steps down. I hope you're right. I'm almost salivating for the trial. This already. Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of the island? Remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness. You just took jurisdiction? Impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I'm fused to this island. Oh boy, cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. Swinging by before going to bed? It is getting pretty late, you're right. Just a teeny tiny bit. Oh, bleed greatsword or quality greatsword? Bleed. Bleed will be better. Specifically, yeah, I would say specifically, although you're at level 192, I don't know what your arcane is, but he's weak to bleed. So, that would be what I would go with. If it were me. If it were me, Soul. Alright. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I understand the truths. I'm almost salivating. Okay. Rest of the Syndicate? Where are the rest of the Syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the paradise gates of the new island. The rest remain here, a gate sealed after the bloodbath. They suspects as well? It's possible they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. Rest Syndicate are on the new island. Gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. Can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. Conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left. A co-conspirator will be on the island. Reveal the truth through them. Siding. Alright. Why me? Nearly allowed Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were a victim, not the criminal. Hey, thank you! Somebody agrees, and it's the one with all the glow sticks, of course. Punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. Can't change the song in a cutscene. No! Alright, the gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. Thank you.
Sure.
You're the only one to ever said that. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Override existing data. Yep. Please and thank you.
Game saved.
Okay. Oh wait, we haven't unlocked this one yet. Hold on. Wait a second.
Fast travel unlocked.
Oops. Oops.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, nice. Justice, justice, justice. Just spam the word justice. Well, let's see if there's any point. Your arcane is 40? Yeah, bleed. Bleed for sure. 20 times out of 20, bleed. In that case, yo, jeez. Okay, hold on then. Wait a second. Wait a moment. I would like to be able to get up there. I'd also like to not fall. Please and thank you. Alright, here we go. On top of the statue. Can I? Can! Alright, make sure we got it again. Oh, this is as low as we can go. We can confirm that by the fact that we can't run. Oh, it's just my gun, isn't it? Yeah, it's just my gun. Alright, well, never mind then. But wait, there was something else, wasn't there? There were two, if I remember correctly. There are two of them. And one is way on over that way. Way on up there. Alright, well, we'll try to get it. Nice. Ooh, ooh, a little double tap. Okay, but now I can't. Aha, there you are. About to say, now I can't see Jack. Yes, I can. Not this way. Alright. Head on up a little bit higher. Yeah, the angle that you need for that run trick I was doing earlier changes on slopes. As you can see. Ooh, let's not do that there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we already went through all that, and that would give me a nice high place to get to. Alright. Is there anything else? It is actual factual just you. Just the one. And then right above is the secret chamber. I swear, if this doesn't work. It does. It works. Hey, gotcha. And that should be everything in this. Should I stagger him or... Well, Charge R2 is going to help you get that stagger. Because you remember, your Charge R2s give you more, what would you call it? Let's say, poise damage. Keep wanting to say posture or stance, but that's not what people call it. Alright. This might be faster than going the unintended way. Yeah. And again, we can make absolutely sure when he's not... Oh! Oh! I see. So you get... For your weapon, you'll get 2 hits towards bleed if you do the stance break. Yeah, just... You probably just want to take the damage from the riposte, the crit. It also gives you 2 hits towards building bleed. You can get a bleed proc during the animation. Oh, wait a minute. This one has Nightmare. That's right. Hold on. Forgot about that. We didn't have not Nightmare, Pyramid. We didn't have the tool for it at the time. Grave of Eyes Kiwami. It's old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Is here.
25 years ago. Inscription. Heartbreakers, Lifesavers, and Brothers Under the Cosmos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so all of them are under pyramids. Or not pyramids, worship in pyramids. So there we go. And then you. These are arms. And there's your body. And then we just find... no, that's... There we go. And that's one. Skip. Alright. Wait, not that one. It's the longer one. There we go. And then legs. And then arms. There we go. Ta-da! I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing, he says. Alright. I see a star up above it. This first one's actually using the star. Alright. Blood vial. Oh, another reason you might want to do that instead of the charged R2 is that you can use the time when he's getting up to build your stamina back. Eyes build on blood. Blood connects all secrets. Starlight, run this against Dianona Gates. It's a long shot, but maybe they're connected. Okay.
Analyzing.
Father, I had a dog and his name was Bingo. They match. There we go. I like that. Alright, Kiwami's the father. We found your dad. Dead guy's dad. Henry's blood.
I have got it.
A
The
match.
investigator is
Eyes
here.
was Henry's father. Oh, 2 births were missing, right? Yeah, 2 births were missing. And we know that Henry was in school when his possession took place 10 years ago. And well, his death was 25 years ago. I was about to say 25 years ago. That might have been. So he's 25 now, he was 15 then. It's close, but it's not guaranteed to match.
Key item obtained.
Okay. So Eyes and a citizen makes Henry. Eyes and presumably Carmelina makes the guy that reminds me of Fuko from part 5 from JoJo, because of course. Because of course. Well, while I'm here, I guess I'll also talk to you a little bit. Need to hang out with you anyway.
One last kiss.
Hi again. Hang out. Time to chat? All the time in the world. You worried about blinking exist from the islands? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job... Oh crap, internet's out. Or is it? It's out on the chat computer. Okay. Yeah, nothing to worry about. The killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. I'm more concerned about justice. What if the killer isn't brought to justice? Then I will fade with the island. At least I'll get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one's ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Oh. You got him! Dude, you get him? Heck yeah! I hope so. I hope that's a GG. Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest, unimaginably small amount of time. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived. Well, we believe in gods, apparently, so sure. What else is there? Do you take solace in that belief? I just see it as inevitability. Grim acceptance. Something like that. Even for an immortal.
The facts and the
Immortal
truth
doesn't
are
mean
not the
invulnerable. As we've seen, all it takes is one knife and suddenly you're dealing with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found out that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got the answer they wanted. Well, hey. Alright. Second Holy Seal. What do you know about the second Holy
What
Seal?
mysteries are around us?
Mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? Closely guarded secret. People have found the answer. Who? That's too easy. A busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. Finally 40 endurance. Sweet. Oh, so that means you did beat him, right? Because that's how you got the runes for the levels. Well, GG then. Congratulations. Seen things. People talking. Yep, sweet. Things being discarded. Need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? Haven't any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Oh dear, goodness, I may have gotten it. Yeah, sometimes only physically. I see what, okay. Yeah, right, there we go. Did both. Exerts psychically. Purely, I said it correctly the first time. Purely physically, sometimes only psychically. I must be getting tired. I have to be. It's only 7 hours in. More like BG Pag. Aw. Wait, who'd you get? Gaius or Midra? Or one of the others? Enough power to allow his body to... Because if you got Gaius, you were in good shape going forward. Because of what's behind him. Humans are not from a planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. Tune away? Okay, they are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Yee. Oh, you can say... Huh, you can say that. I thought that YouTube would have caught that. Maybe because of the hyphen. Or maybe it just doesn't catch. Oh no, it doesn't catch anymore. That's right. Because while some people use gay to mean, like, cringe, you know, it has an actual meaning, and so YouTube probably allows that. That would do it. Oh dear. I'm old enough that I remember. It's not like it was even that long ago. I knew of the word gay meaning cringe before I knew that it meant like attracted to the same sex. I grew up in one of those households, I guess. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. Right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out manipulating a lock on another planet? Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. Varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. Understand the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space, see the essence of everything, how it's linked on planes we can't comprehend. Zero. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, lowercase. He doesn't deserve the respect. Why are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together? What are the chances? Secret lock. What are the chances of the council being murdered? An exiled investigator being brought back? Slim then. You need to decide what the truth is. Alright, do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards? Council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everything. Everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Well, that helps. Very good. Totally. Hey, Jenny. Alright. Reach the moon. Yeah, a number of them are getting that particular message. One sec. Alright. Shouldn't be anything nearby. And lo, there doesn't appear to be. Best I can tell. Alright. She has to be on the beach, right? She has to be on the beach. Alright. If I'm wrong, it's not far from the farm, right? Unless it's a farm. Wait, no, that's farm's way up here. Relax in paradise. Okay. Boat rides? No worries, let's go. Alright. Oh, this. I remember this. Boarding point for boat trips to go around the island. So it says it was shut down a few days ago. Reason given. Wonder why. Shut down early. Yeah, I did not play the right way. Well, that sucks. If I struggled, how am I going to beat Mesmer's 18? I see what you're saying now. That's what you meant by the 18 inches, not 18, not inches tall. Alright. Yeah, wait, we've already been here how many times? There's no way. But this does take us towards our tower, so maybe? I could be wrong, of course. That's totally never happened before. Hey. Oh, the wonderful, beautiful joy of not having all of these around. Wait, let me make sure I've unlocked the fast travel point for this one. I have, okay, good. It wasn't terribly helpful then. Hello?
What?
The
What's
dead
going on?
zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Stay back, as I do not. Stay back. Maybe over here? Somewhere? Check on Scumnut. I know that YouTuber. I know that name.
If
Too late. Or too bad. Okay, we already have all the drinks, so that's not terribly helpful. He's still wait, he must be doing a challenge run because he's totally beaten it. He's totally beaten the DLC, I'm sure. I mean, he has to have. Well, there's more on the beach. I just probably went the wrong direction. New game. Oh, he's on plus 1,000. He's the one that's on the new game plus 1,000. Have I really scoured it this much? There has to be something I missed, right? Yeah, okay. So it is working. I've just gotten almost everything, it seems. Okay, go up here. Uh-oh, keep getting stuck on the rail. Trying to make it a little bit smooth. A little bit, hopefully. Hopefully, totally, maybe, definitely, something like that. This one isn't normally my jam, but sure, why not? Alright, so it's... Yep. Did a hitless run. Dang. Wait, a hitless run of the whole DLC? I have seen that someone did a DLC hitless run. That would make sense for it to be. Man, there's so much skill in these communities. I love it. What the heck? I love it. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Just to make absolutely sure I have this right. There you are, right there. Halt, criminal scum. Ooh, well, that was weird. Oh, it's just my gun again. Dang it. Dang it. That is a really, really good problem to have. We've picked it pretty close to clean. I know that there's more, but how, after having gone through this so many times, how have I not found Lydia again? I mean, she's around here somewhere. I remember she was down at a dock. Somewhere. Try the tank build on Jenkins. Just be careful. There's some attacks you can't... You already know that about the explosion. You can't full block it. Alright. What happens now that we've maxed you out? Can't. Alright, we can do this at least. Where's the emanation? Did you examine the dead guards at the First Holy Seal? No, he wouldn't let me. Why?
The island is about to end.
Military jurisdiction. Let's see. Didn't want the corpse of soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. Uh-oh. No, there could be evidence? Never mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it. Do you believe that?
What?
I'm not much into beliefs, Left Eyes. When you see what truth you find. Okay, database. On the island. Run some blood. Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. It's convenient, isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. Got a report the backup failed. Took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted. What about the backup of the central server on the moon? Went down as well. Corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. So I guess most of the files on there. Okay, central server on the moon. Well, if we make the island, I guess we can make the moon too. Where's the server on the island? Nah, it's not. I think it's the actual moon, right? The caverns of the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the deep factory, and that's under lockdown.
That's weird.
Why? deep factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member, Akin Origin, Ran Masahiro. Let's see, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula in the deep factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. Also Tears and Makin's assistant Masahiro. He's on the next island as well. Go to the 25th island, bring Nicolina and Balthazar back. They can open up the deep factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server. Alright. Can we? Alright. Love dice. No one leaves. I was about to say, judge's orders besides need Lydia take you, and she's on our list of suspects, right? So what do I do about this server? Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy? Conspiracy. I'll go for the second one. Keep on checking, Love Dies. We are an investigator. That is kind of our job. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall servers. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. Ooh, okay.
How?
It's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. Pressure on these is misaligned. It's only because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case a ring on their wedding ring finger. Power armor. No, the gauntlets on the Marshall's power armor are gloves with the armor plates. Top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. That's fair. Alright. Almost there. What do you know about Second Lucille? Not a thing. Council business. Alright. And may you reach the moon. Let's see if it'll give me any new options about this at least. No, still won't let me in.
Fact or a truth? Don't test me.
Alright. Yeah. Yeet! Ooh, crud. Uh-oh. Hey, no! Got stopped by the fence there. Oh! I guess that works. Does put me near Carmelina again. Here we go again.
What do you want?
Two-handed talisman work on the Starfist? Oh yeah. So technically, if you take the gloves that's normally in one hand and you equip them in two, that is technically two-handing. You won't get much of a boost in absolute numbers, but it does do something. You might actually benefit if you're getting bleed procs more often. You might want to use the talisman that gives you bonus damage on a bleed proc.
I have a bad feeling.
Do we have to go
about
through this every time? Let me see Carmelina. Oh boy.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Hi, you. Hang out again.
We have achieved perfection.
Give you something, investigator. Flawless blood dancer eye obtained. An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of blood dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
Is its own reward.
So blood dancer been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the
Paradise feels wrong.
caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Do your job.
Always sacrifices for progress, investigator. Sacrifices. What are your sacrifices? Personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to be better? Is going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it's more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences? Sounds
We have
great.
achieved perfection.
Individual consequences don't have to be life-altering. I'll add up though.
Is its own
Please,
reward.
go enjoy the island, Lady Left Eyes. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you. Hey, cool. Hey, Max, hang out level with you. Reserved eye, which... Okay. Lydia's going to be so freaking far behind. May reach the moon. Alright. Should I do quality? Yeah, bleed affinity. I would suggest bleed for Midra. You're on Midra, you said, right? Yeah, Old Man Jenkins. Yeah, so Midra. Bleed. He's not wearing armor, and he has a ton of HP, and since bleed does a percentage, it will do more on him. More absolute damage. Sorry. Feels like something gets in my eye like that. It's the way of the council building. Where are you? Wait a minute, hold on. I know you're watching this part, Rukalin. I know you're watching it back. Yes, I am exactly as silly as you guessed. Yeah, we are just Well, I guess we can work our way around. But then again, she of all people knows. Yoink! Yeah, Eerie Night. Okay, let's hang out with you again for the 4th time. What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do. Refined drink. Able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. Pander. Fortunate. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. I realize. Wait, you beat him? Sweet! Knock him out of the. You can knock him out of the nuke. He's. Yes! Difference is you get more time to hit him. Wait. Read that again? Let's see. But he still. Yes, you can knock him out of the nuke, but he still does it. It's a bit like how when Millennia is winding up her waterfowl dance, you can throw a freeze pot, and the freeze proc will knock her out of it. But in his case, he's bound to do it again, because that's just how he's programmed. Think of it like the game is checking his HP. Is the HP under a certain amount? And has he done it yet? If it is under that amount and he hasn't done it yet, he'll continue to try to force himself to do it. Ah, luxury. Not always true. Nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad that you agree. Everyone can appreciate wine. This isn't something for novices or the lower. Oh, jeez. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye. Wow, okay then. Oh, okay. Looks like they need different numbers for each one. Your phone. Scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak? My job isn't to believe. No. I need proof. And now you have proof. 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi as a whole. Phone is off.
Why?
Why would my phone be off while I'm directing the fairy woman? You even think? Reality floating drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. Radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
Seems convenient. What do you want me to say? Alright, well, okay then. May you reach the moon. Alright, oh, jeez. I put myself in a great spot there, didn't I? Alright. Well, since we have to go through Crimson, firstly, anyway. Yeah. Here we go. I need to be down. Bad. Huh. Wait a minute. We're right here. We might as well go talk to Witness again. No reason not to, right? No reason not to. 60 vigor, 20 mind, 40 endurance, 40 strength, 45... 40... what do you level up? So the intelligence isn't really doing... It sounds like it's not doing your character any good. It would give you... magic defense, but that's loud, sorry. Okay, let's see. Given that... Maybe mind, more than 20 mind, and you can get your Ashes of War off more. Otherwise, you're pretty well set. You could do your endurance up to 50. There's a soft cap for stamina increase at 50. Alright. What about your motive? Paranoia. Understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid? Who told you that? More paranoid? Who told you that? Hiding something? Hiding something from me? Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. Personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. Take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Alright. There that goes.
Why?
Oh boy, why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It's unlike her to do social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation? I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. What do you know about the phone number? I have no idea what number that is. Then why did your phone dial it at midnight last night? I assure you I didn't. Pocket dial. Why are we doing this dance, witness? What dance?
The facts and the truth.
Do you honestly
are
think
not
I
the
just
same.
pulled that number out of my arse, waltzed over here, and will accept no idea as an
You
answer?
have died.
Council's been murdered. Everyone left on this island is a suspect, and a lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I'm not in the mood for no idea. Pull that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the council's murdered. Sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what that number is. Sure the phone records haven't been tampered with? There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via communications verification protocol at communication station 001A. Well, there must be some mistake. Misdial,
Don't
perhaps?
test me.
Told me you were using your phone at midnight. Oh, you did this and I'll prove it at trial. Alright. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? I didn't. When they occurred before, they've always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Okay. Doomjazz told me you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors. End of an Island is endlessly fascinating. Symphony of finales all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. You know everything there is to know.
Test me.
So we're trying to find out how to overcome them? Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Alright. What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. It's a mystery to everyone on the island. Alright, first holy seals. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? We're working on it. Want to chat, witness? We're gonna have to pray with you again, aren't we? Must warn you, I'm not one for long conversations.
I'm glad to be back.
How are your plants, witness? Do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it's good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They're difficult to care for. They're a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. Plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Ah, absolutely. Maddening rare plant obtained. It's been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. Will survive for a while without constant tension. Once you finish your investigation, we'll provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness. Hey, cool. Enjoy our conversations, Lady Loved Eyes. Since a matter which could discuss further. Alright. Gives them and they're notoriously hard to maintain. Alright, well then. Something you want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell me, the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. I can see you're working hard, so I'll tell you this. I worry you're doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I'm bound to help you. It is their wish. Couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Well, we already knew that,
That's
though.
Weird.
Weird. Oh dear, Nana's right. Can we get her to say that's normal? What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. Wish you know, so now you know. Alright, and that doesn't change anything there. May you fly with destroyed Eden. May you reach the moon. Okay. Oh. That's right. We never did finish exploring these. This one leads to witness apartment. Conspiracy craft from the fabric of the island. Crime and all crimes. So we've done those two. This one's broken. Where's this one go? I am a genius. That was the one. I thought I came from the third one.
Witness to the end.
Alright, has it been... No. It may just be on a timer then. I totally know what I'm doing. Mind and endurance? Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Poisonally. Poisonally. Okay, where's this?
The investigator
Whatever's
is
different. Looks amateurish. Bypasses the seals. Crafted from the fabric of the island. Carmeli's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? This bypasses the seals. Oh dang. Eyeballs. Eyes on the inside. Oh man, let's go. Didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Demon inside penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. Bullet is stuck in the skull. Alright, well.
Sure.
So cut around. A high-powered bullet. Gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. Hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. Claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Several council members. Yep, all killed with a perfect blade. His claws could have done it.
What the hell?
What's this thing doing here? Does it have anything to do with Henry? The demon's onto the island. Alright.
The investigator.
Shinji's on the islands. Marshals definitely didn't catch them all. Marshals missed Shinji. They missed the killer demon too. Shinji's on the island. Marshals didn't catch them all. Missed the demon too. Alright, Shinji. I guess we do need to find you after all. Crate's bizarre. Looks like it was hidden in this chest. Alright. Bring it here and hide it as a trap. Looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest. Get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time. Make a hands-free murder weapon. Number of restraints inside. It's covered with claw marks. Sacred wards on them. You subjugate demons. It didn't kill the marshals downstairs. The killer demon got here. Containment crate. Someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Well, they assuming no one get into the crime scene afterwards, though? Crate leaves a trail of evidence.
The investigator is
Matter
here.
though, is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be open again? Assumed it wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Dead zone residue from the crate. Okay. Okay. Starlight's detecting dead. Alright. We're somewhere in the dead zone. Creates a remote receiver on the law. Yes, of course it does. That's how it was able to get out with the seals in there. Remotely to open it. The receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Ah, the plot thickens. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in this. Ah ha ha ha! I thought that the alibi might be a bit too suspiciously solid, since this is a video game after all. It can be designed to be like that. Alright, mind and endurance. Yep, that would be my suggestion. Although, if you're going to go for one of them, it sounds like. Mine gives you more Ash of War uses, and some of them are really broken. Endurance would be my suggestion. You'll find some stamina, some bosses that really will tax your stamina later on, let's say.
What the hell?
Holy crap. You know who I'm on about. Dead killer demon. Well, dang. Alright. Oh my. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach which emptied her of her organs. And the sun goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Everyone's been sliced up with a blade. Lacerations are all clean.
Sure.
We're done with a sharp, perfect blade. Not claws as it turns out.
I have
Like
a
Mesmer.
bad feeling about this.
I actually wasn't thinking about Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer's up there though. See, I've fought Mesmer with a shield, but there are certain attacks that Mesmer that can get through your shield, or at least they could. Hopefully the game's been patched in such a way that's not the case, but probably not. And it's not just my opinion. I have a short on the channel, maybe like 10 or so shorts ago, showing that happening on Mesmer. It's kind of dumb. It's an actual broken hitbox. Yeah. Genuinely, I would have an easier time fighting. Well, now I actually have HP. Back then I did not. I probably had an easier time at low HP fighting the final boss than I did Mesmer. It certainly took me a lot less time. Both Mesmer and Midra actually took me more time to kill than the final boss. They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. Killed before they knew it was happening. That's matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Oh boy. Could have been killed with a knife. Not again. The boss. That's blade. Well then what about your claws? Shot
The
in the head.
investigator is
Oh
here.
god, we have to go through all of this again. It's like, oh, like knives. It has claws on its arms.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
not the hell. Well, there we go. We got it again.
the investigator is here.
Never mind. Oops. I did not mean to
Ooh,
cause all this
the
again.
investigator is here.
Oops.
Got it. That's strange.
Alright, well. I guess we just have to jump over it. What a well-designed room. The room is not wheelchair accessible. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Lunatic Pope. What a fantastic name. Missing several fingers, which suggest he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Uh-oh. Sarcophagus memory. Also a great one. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Out. Most of his organs have spilled out. May the silent goat... Ooh. Alright. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. Alright, where's Montserrat, though? Alright. Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across the throat. There you are. Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. Gun lying next to him. Strange pendant around his neck. Can I get the pendant, please? That'd be nice. Be handy. Counselor Leon Disaster. Appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Ooh. Macon Origin. Cause of death is slashed across the throat. Oh, there's more. Strange blood spray here. Doesn't match any of the council members. Sprays from a bullet exiting the body. Ooh. If it doesn't match...
Test me.
The demon was shot in the head. Gun lying next to the Montserrat. Fired twice. Old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. Alright. Blood matches his gait. He was here last night. Montserrat shot. Okay. Presumably in defense. Busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over? Maybe. What on earth? Alright, what's this? Helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. Oh, wait, let's look for a clue to that. Pink petals, like the ones downstairs. Here's that with pink petals. Won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Ah, okay. Let's try whatever this is. Fourth Holy Seal. What's the deal? Data port. Starlight might find something. Oh my god. Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Facing handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. Deactivate the fourth Holy Seal barrier. Please become godlike. Please become... Freaking out. Becoming godlike. Please present godliness to bioscanner. Uh-oh. Check and see if someone is biologically godlike? Error. Fourth Holy Seal not responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. Uh-oh. What happened last night did a number on it. Godlike. How's someone become godlike? God in paradise, I could ask. Alright. You can kind of see past it. Well, you can actually go past it, turns out. Locked from the other side. I guess we'll have to get through the seal first. Third Holy Seal. Looks like a blood lock. Third Holy Seal. Starlight can take a look.
Sure.
Blood lock coded to council blood. Get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Sample to trick the lock with. There's blood locked in through here. All the council. Expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Gem lock has been open, it's been as a group. Entire council, no exceptions, except recently. 2 anomalies here.
What the hell?
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation. Okay. Jeez. Unknown. Can you analyze it, please? He was here last night. Okay. good. Who else?
Analyzing.
Oh. Council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open this blood log. 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. Blood chiller Sam had in his distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle on it with the letter K. Okay. Bottle was scrubbed clean. Very well be Kafka memory's blood. I mean, Sam used 2 days ago to open this blood log. Was he setting up the crime? Oh boy. Need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample's missing. Alright. Blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. Who opened the lock on the night of the murder? Oh man. Oh man. Well, Jane, the petals, the blood there from Henry, Sam's distillery, there's a whole lot of stuff going on. Technical term. Can't get in here though.
The investigator is here.
Messed up. Alright. So from here, I guess we go back to Witness's apartment. Oh boy. Alright. The Syndicate. Hi, you again? Alright, let's keep on going this way, I guess. Oh, huh, they're solid. They're not solid. Oops. Yeah, since you're on the way. Actually, no, I could do it the other way around. Since I need to go through Lydia a few times, I could actually still... Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I could run past her and then run back, but it seems like a bit of a waste. It seems like it, and it is. There we go. Gonna be putrescent night. If he's weak to rot and poison, I did guard counters. There's some attacks you can get guard counters on him. And plus it makes the horse charge attack much easier to deal with. Hang out, sure. Time for a chat? Why is no one else blessed? Gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. I wonder why you caught their eye. Okay, no. What do you want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. See in your eyes. So I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Production, reconditioning, distribution. Could bleed work? It wasn't my... I don't know. I think that it's neutral to bleed. Like, it's not resistant, but it's not weak to it. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know. I just hit it with guard counters enough, right? Like, use it, block the attacks, guard counter it. It takes... I used the Ruin Greatsword, so it really didn't take that many hits. But you've got Starfist, they apply pretty good poison. For a weapon as light as they are, they do. It's happiness. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while. He trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damn Harmony upended his world. Not just your crime. The faith he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies. The investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as he did. The shock of the damned Harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. Deceptions. No one was more surprised than I. Thought I was untouchable. I can believe it. To answer your question, he did forgive you. All the old drinking gang did. You need to know that, though. You need to know, though, that he's with Madame Complex now. Wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. A lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed. Yeah. I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Aw. They have limited numbers of potential partners, you see. Since they can't date citizens, syndicate to syndicate, and that's it. That's all you get. When someone's out of the picture for good, you know, it's more serious, I guess. Something to tell you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sure.
You have something you want to tell the investigator?
letting the
Told you about the
snakes
key
get
from
to you.
KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. Let's see. Been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
Boy.
Just... Ah! Someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's strange.
Who? Witness.
Ooh.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. Oh, we might know a thing about that. Need a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal is blocked.
Fine is
Did you give it to him?
Honey,
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Oh.
With what?
thank you.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson?
Who knows?
I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him,
When love dies.
truth?
all that
Yes.
remains are the facts.
Got some work to do. Crimson and Crimson testimony. Of course, still nothing else. Alright. Wait. Ah, yeah, okay, I'm glad I came around to it. Comms blackout. Do you experience a comms blackout? Not down here. Those are very rare. Usually as somebody, you need to be skeptical. Alright. Can you tell me anything about the Marshal station at the first seal? Already told you. One of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything about the Marshals on the night?
I have my way.
Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Yeah. Island demons? You got the inside track on demons on the island. You mean Shinji?
Sure.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little butt, but he's harmless.
What the hell?
You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. SG's when and where to physically manifest themselves so we avoid capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's saying things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Other demons. On the island, some of the marshals got them after Henry incident. Okay. Other demons. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night. Redecorated in a nice shade of viscera. You know about secret demonology labs? Not enough, apparently. You buying?
Good
Oh
work.
boy. Thanks, lady. Hit me. Witness secretly experiment in demonology.
What the hell?
What? That's why. That's illegal. That's why it's a secret. Yeah, no kidding. Witness wants to understand why paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. Rots the island and causes the end of a paradise. Got any proof? Secrets often don't have proof. That's why I'm doing a 2-for-1. Study demons, you need a secure space to do it. Secure bunker hidden under the suburbs. Probably designed it into this island in secret. I don't know what it's used for, but I know it exists.
That's weird.
I believe I know the one. Yeah, I do. It's the one where we got the last shrine tablet. Witnesses used it. She's not involved. I think it was a failed panic room experiment or something. Trouble with syndicate panic rooms is we don't do cooped up together. You guys never do. Yep. Hey, okay. Be right back.
Sure.
Back. Glad to have you back. Good to have you back, Soul. What'd you accomplish? Who'd you beat up? Like I said, suburbs. When the Henry incident happened, it fell on the wrong side of the dead zone. It's now within the concrete sarcophagus. Oh boy. Alright, need to find out more. Alright, we're heading back in there anyway, at some point. Oh boy.
Business is business. Thank you.
We already know that it's a bloodlock though. Who?
Investigator is here.
Ayas Kiwami. What made him tell you? That'll always be my secret.
Oh.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. Oh, jeez. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear.
Don't be coy.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put in
I
them?
don't like this.
That narrows it down. No answer comes. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Secrets breed
If I knew the
mysteries.
secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. How they go in and out frequently. How do they? Let's see. In there every day? Penthouse is reserved for special business. Takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to hardly ever be
Have my
used.
way.
Loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. So they reach out the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. Temples carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder. If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. Besides, none of us are privy to everything that happens to the council, so I can't say for sure. Haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Man, this saxophone. Alright, got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging the past lady? The truth in the mist of time? Investigator investigates. Third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. You know where Henry got that blood from. It's Auburn, isn't it? Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitor like cattle. This slipped through, though.
Who knows?
Trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like
Nice doing
unknowns.
business with you.
Not much, but I do have something to sell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you not? Records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division, Eyes Kiwami. Transactions. Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago. Ah, so I was close. Not 25, but 27. So his father died at 2. Oh boy. This transaction, well, could be about to. 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Oh boy. Well, okay then. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money and secret transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born to keep it under wraps?
What the hell?
Oh. There we go. That would do it. Birth records. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions. Scrub the identifiers. Doom Jazz is the only one that fills in and signs off on birth records. If it was done at that time, it would have been him. You got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. Looked around an apartment.
Business is
Don't be
business.
coy. If you want help, tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doom Jazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes, should need to hide it, Doom Jazz could have helped. Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Unlikely. Why did Eyes take his own life? I see your train of thought. We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. Foul play? No, there were witnesses. Sure, surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. Ha! There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. If you want some free advice, don't talk to Doom Jazz about this. He owed Eyes his life, and he won't appreciate you prying.
That's it.
I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. Alright, well. What do you know about second holy seal? Got a key, don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is. Alright. Alright, what do you know about the fourth holy seal? Open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get
That's
through.
strange.
Open secret? Word got out a while back. From whom? Not sure, just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. Everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their butts now. You're here. Time to uncover some butts.
Good
Alright.
work.
Go get him, Tiger. You got it. May journey be endless, may you reach the moon. Cool. I hope so. Alright. There we are. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Alright, what are we missing around here? We must be missing something, right? I'm not going to know what to do with myself without 500 things to chase after. There's the dock that you're on. Hi, Lydia. Long time no see. Sorry about that. That's my fault. You're not even all that hidden. You're way up here. Okay, hold on just a sec. Okay, it is already paid for.
Please get a day break.
Hey, you. Oh, I just realized she has a nose ring. Alright. You did! Old Man Jenkins and Putrescent Knight. Nice!
Let's go for it.
In pretty quick succession, too, Soul. Jackie doesn't smell too bad. Aren't you a charmer? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. Been millennia. That'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff? Those items existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I can see them. Alright, might learn some more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? Thinking about it. Uh-oh, don't fall over. Sorry about that. Why? Island history. This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. The place needs to end. It's needed to for a while.
Come on, LD. Come on, LD.
Ooh, the
What? Come on, LD. It's complicated.
I don't like this. Got it.
I'm glad you're back, LD. Why? It's complicated. Huh?
Got it.
Come on, LD. Good talk, LD.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
What? If you can prove it, sure. Come on, LD.
Got it.
Damn it, LD! I'm glad you're back, LD.
The investigator is here.
It's complicated.
Nanny, the hell?
The hell are you talking about? The island feels bad, LD. Huh?
Why?
The island feels bad, LD. The hell are you talking about?
Sure.
Right on, LD. What? I'm glad you're back, LD. It's complicated.
That's strange.
Come on, LD. on, LD.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why?
The investigator is here.
The island feels bad, LD. If you can prove it, sure. Weird.
Got it.
What are you talking about, LD?
Is this a fact? Or a
It's complicated. I'm messing with you. The island feels bad, LD. Huh? Why?
Sorry, you're right. I somehow managed to mute myself. Or maybe I went to sneeze and didn't unmute. Thank you for letting me know. Not even mad you died? I wonder how long I was muted. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hey. Whatever you recommend. Save it for longer, it's chilled. Cooler drink, the less you can taste it. But enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? I love the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts? Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I've focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It's important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia's drink? What's Lydia's drinking these days? Enjoys a drink while she paints. Choose something appropriate to her piece.
Sure.
Maybe born on that island. Alright. Experience a comms blackout? Couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Is that because of blackout? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Good music. Good song. Well, Lucille, I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Third Holy Seal. Okay. Don't know a thing. The seals are mysteries, aren't they? Distillery. Know anything about unauthorized distillery? Ah. The dead zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. Gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. Flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. No, it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended into a demonic hot zone? I need to know. You understand, right? Blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me. Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? The vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? Doctor, it's for my prescription. Uh-oh. Of what? Know anything about demons on the island? You're also a skeleton. How do you... Never mind. I don't want it. Never mind. There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Let's see. I don't know why I even tried. Always live in the shadow, reach the moon. Alright, I have a little bit under 4 more hours. Okay, so from here... Doctor, good doctor. Oh my. Oh my, there's a decent bit. Alright. I'm actually kind of tempted just to make the... Yeah, let's not. We have enough. We have enough. Still need to find a whiskey in here though. Where can I take you? Oh, just nowhere, just down here, that's all. Oh crap, wait a second. I need to I needed pyramids to get in, right? Well, I now have pyramids. Funny that. You first, buddy. Are you the only guy wearing a shirt, by the way? Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had in the islands? Oh yeah, too much, really. What do you think? I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. Do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to the bar, sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there are boat rides? Boat rides? Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. Problem kid, she was a single mother. We always shunned. She made some friends eventually. There's a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever, sure. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Thank you. Want to hear something? Good? I got something. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the key to your safe, isn't it? Have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. Yep, I knew it. So... boyfriend... bull... okay. I figured. Bad memory? Something's just getting engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. You only have a couple things rattling around in there, it's torture. Same thing is bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, like a gunshot each time. Well, okay, there we go. Comes back out. What do you think? Did you go through the third seal? What does the one in the armor say? You killed the councils, you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory? Uh-huh.
The
Found your blood in the log.
investigator is here.
To the scene. Then why are you asking me? Father. You know anything about your dad? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. Did your mother know him? Did your mother know him? I think so. She never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared talking about him. Find my father. Well, Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Perfect. At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. Whatever. Alright. Demons. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me?
Be the bad guy, right?
No. Why'd you suddenly get so much bigger, dude? Ortho seal?
Of course.
What is that? Uninterested. The program. I have no memory. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Well, thank you then, bud.
Grand Marshal
Alright.
Mango 14.
Please do not curse at me in Romanian again. Please. Admit it. You're gonna die. Humor me. You know anything outside soldiering? Why are you so interested? No. We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish friendship. Why do I want to have a friendship with a... like you? Why? Explain friendship. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Sure.
Just tell me something about yourself. You have a pet? Pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Names. Why? Why goldfish? Why not? I'm sure you did fish. Might want to... Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, computer. Alright, here we go. Had them as a kid in the barracks, just after I was taken in by the new Night Army. Looked after them while I adjusted to military life. Miss those days? War is no place for children. Prost. I did what I had to do. What about... That's it. I'm done. No more. Barracks just after I was... Okay, hold on. That's important. Just after I was taken in by the new Night Army, looked after them while I adjusted. Goodbye. Alright. Well, okay, that's something. Is there something... I interrupted you that time. Fine, this verse. Something to say. Seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier. It's nothing.
I don't.
Spit it out. We're both busy. You know something about someone on the island? It's about Crimson. What about her? Weird. She came in... Is that the British version of a Valley Girl accent by chance? She came in to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Alright. I don't give this information up lightly. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. The only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There's nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry's your only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. You benefit? No, let's not. I'll look into it, thank you. I appreciate it. You experienced a comms blackout? Alright. No, I didn't. Remove prisoners? What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified. I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander out to the over the temple. Removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also get a question how I run my army. And you let Doomjazz examine the mine. There is no need. You've been carved up with a monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open-shut case. If it was, I wouldn't be here. Alright, confiscated photo. Why'd you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doomjazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Someone possessed by a demon. Alright, let's see. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie in the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Okay, know anything about demons on the island? Exterminate them. And you have the 4th Holy Seal. Sorry? Said what doesn't matter. Whoever it was got through and needs to be executed.
I have a bad
Seriously.
feeling about this.
Alright. 3rd Holy Seal. I know he went through and killed the council. Very good. You totally know it then. May your night be bright. May you reach the moon. Alright then. Now, I remember we go around... I wish I had the input display for this, although you can probably guess. Also, I love the RGB whenever we do that. I wonder how the developers of the game actually managed to make that effect. That's pretty cool. The fact that we're doing it so much that we can actually see it is also pretty neat. Oh, so it's this way. I think? Yes. Yes, it is. Is it? Well, there is one there. I don't know if that's the right one, but there is a pyramid over here. Okay, I did. Oh, I just realized how close they are to one another. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, has it been enough time yet by chance? Please? Yes. What time is it for you? Oh, it's 1:35 in the morning.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you? I saw you wrote in German earlier, so I'm assuming for you it's early morning, right? Things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Bored? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you've forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going. Wait, whoa. Fresh from the next. Ah, okay. Could always swing by DJ's yacht again. Well, we, may have done that. Thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a new suspect in a mass murder. That's my girl. Hey, Pon, you just drop me off at Judge, and I'll just put you down for everything. It's nice and quick. Don't give me a hard time permanently. I'm messing with you. Exile made you grumpy. No, learn a tiny bit of German. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, there you go then. Drop you off at the beach. Sure. Alright. Let's see. Of the German speakers that I know have been on the channel before, in chat, I know one from Germany, one from Austria, one from Switzerland. There's probably been more, no, definitely been more, but those are the ones I know about. And then you're not even from a German-speaking country. Oh yeah, of course there's more. So you want to tell me?
The island feels bad.
Tight, right, LD? I'll tell you something, right? Everything's on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council. We aren't happy. Oh, we want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. Small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead nebula grows. That's right, and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. Tell you because other people know, and they'll spread the secret. Killing them wouldn't help us. Next leader wouldn't get us out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Uh-oh. Alright, that's that. Respect her, and may you reach the moon. Okay. Now let's see. It might have been recently enough I could go back to you, or long enough I could go back to you. Yeah, it definitely is. Because we just spoke with someone who we spoke to after Crimson. I am getting rather tired, I'll admit, but it's not too bad. Little bounce there is also nice. Wait, I don't know why I bothered doing it here. Alright. We did definitely miss a phone, though, somewhere on the beach. The beach area. I keep doing that, wrong one. Which, we're not here. This is beach. Okay. Oh! The one I was thinking of is here, actually. What's this one, then? Yeah, oh, it's just Paradise Gates. Which I don't think you can warp to. She can get you there, but... Alright, well that's unfortunate. Alright, so in that case, let me see if I can find it by going around this way. You know, try as I might. Now there won't be anything right here, I remember. And unfortunately, it's probably a phone that I connected or hit the button for, but didn't actually do anything with. Oh dear. Overlooking the obelisk on the cliff, she said. These obelisk? I haven't figured out the secret just yet. I wonder if that music means anything. Little jingle there? I don't know. 2 bleep rocks twice in a row. Nice. Nice. Because you're just good like that. Oh, wait, we've already been all the way around this part. Maybe there's a phone somewhere up there? This puts me towards the agri-fields though, right? There might be something over in the agri-fields that I missed because I didn't have the right, oh, what is it? The upgrade, yeah, Starlight upgrade. It's worth a shot, I guess. Alright. Well, here this is again. It might be a clue that we already have, but just in case. Uh-oh. Can we not die, please? I would much rather not. Would not be ideal. We don't have anything new to go to the comms tower because we don't have anybody's. I was hoping I could get Lydia's phone, but alas. What was up here? Already did this. Already did this. I can't get into the reality folding drive, right? I don't think so. Nice. I don't think that I can. Yeah, that's just a warp phone. And there's not anything else around here to unlock. I'm glad you beat Metter though. That's not my favorite boss. Oh, I mentioned that earlier, sorry. Not my favorite, exactly. Let's see, there's the gun. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're getting pretty close. Let's just keep running around here. I will need to take a break here in a second, but we'll be fine for a moment. For a sec. Hopefully. Shouldn't be... No, there's nothing in around here. That's the gun, probably? Probably. Almost certainly, right? Okay. We have to take a break here in a sec. Alright. Watch that little bounce there. I guess the stairs do make it less likely we'll just rip and tear. A little bit. Slightly. Man, that's That's a lot of stairs, though. Okay, good. What about now? Only boss can fight right now. Are you don't have one on the plateau on the northwest of the map by chance? That's the council building, so it is the gun. That's a gun. Aha, alright, well, back down to you, I guess. Ow. Glad there's no fall damage then. Ooh, don't mess that up. Alright, before we talk to Casanova over here, if you give me just a quick moment. That's not it. That's not the one. Hold on. There it is. Alright. I'm sorry. Give me just a second, folks. I will be right back. Yeah, I agree. That song does hit pretty hard, doesn't it? That was my first, and I think a lot of people's first sea shanty, and I don't know why, but I think it might have been, maybe, it might have been in Pirates of the Caribbean, and that might do it. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back up to, after we talk to him, we're going to go back up to the pyramid up there. Alright, Comms blackout, experience a comms blackout, can't say did, pretty unusual. Open third seal, council blood dock third, it's blood lock coded to council blood. Makes sense. It's got council blood. Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if it wasn't true? You asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? You keep samples of council blood? Do for medical reasons. They're locked down though. Could someone have taken one? They're under high security.
investigator is
Anything
here.
suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic you shouldn't be able to recently? Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He's just picking up his prescription though. Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app's taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing. Security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login in the blood log. This is bad, Love Dies. You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene. Uh-oh.
You got this wrong.
Nothing to do with this. He did just tell us, so... Blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. Let's see. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Kafka login. Uh-oh. Maybe he took the sample and used it? Well, sure as heck wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. She gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. DNA. Test came up blank.
Test me.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot can go through. Why did a DNA test come up blank? Miss someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder. What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair, they shouldn't be? That's a possibility. They need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you. That's quite the accusation, investigator. This child. That's going to be father child. What? The blood samples match. The only place you could have gotten a sample of Kwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample. Desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory? I'm done here. I like you, investigator, and help you out with any genuine lines of inquiry, but I won't tolerate this. You give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He's a rare condition. I have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. He's one of the skeletons from Castlevania that keeps coming back whenever you kill him. Council approved letting him have well, he is immortal. Citizen blood is let in the temple. Alright. He developed this condition after a few sequences ago. Suspect his body is starting to give out. Uh-oh. You know anything about demons on the island? What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Fourth Holy Seal. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Love Dies. Council secrets and all that. Alright. Well, here we go then. That's not nothing. Okay. We maxed with Carmelina, but we do have more questions for her. But firstly... let's see. Alright. Excuse me? There we go. Use the disk key. Rip. Oh no. What happened? Alright, there it is. Alright, here goes. Oh, it uses all of them. Nice. Oh, it does it? No, it doesn't. Cosmos, pyramids. Oh, it is worship. Yeah, it does use all of them. Very nice. Okay. Hey. Pyramids. Alright. Cosmos. It's used this one 3 times though. Somebody ran out of ideas. Alright, there we are. Panicked after seeing a skilled bow golem. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, what do we have? That's an image, alright. Crying Grudge. Crying Grudge. Hey! Very nice. Translation, why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. Insects? What do you mean by insects? Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Who? Nani the... Your Mad King, obsessed little... The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Witness. Woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her, Carmelito. Alright. And now you. So the first one was the king, right? Mad King. Oh, I should know. Who's the Mad King? Someone who's obsessed. Wait, who was supposed to have an obsession, right? No, wait, no, that was something else. I'm the investigator. What are you investigating? Someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead? Oh, Montserrat, okay. That makes more sense. He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. Double down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance. It's the masked man that came to see you. Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. You have an... Oh! Oh! You have a name? One that oversees the end of an island. I've met him before. He came to me recently. Alright.
That's weird.
Witness, what do you want? My flesh.
The investigator is here.
Witness took flesh. Alright. Key to a lock. Same as the woman. Key to a lock. Same as the woman. You called her a builder. You mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Fused flesh. Is your flesh? Yeah. My body. That was the strip the masked man took.
The investigator is here.
How can you be so sure? Well, look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by and tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one could open the lock without him. That's the fourth seal. Alright, what lock? Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Get some of your flesh? Yeah, he didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me be. I'm bored of you. Well, dang. Said leave me. Alright. Well, okay then. Listen to that song. I'm struggling on a boss. Oh, Drunken Sailor? Are you listening to Drunken Sailor while you're struggling on a boss? Dang. Alright, let's definitely save after that. Absolutely.
Getting saved.
I don't know where the last whiskey bottle would be. Maybe I missed it? That's my gun. Black Pyramid. Agrifields. Council Building. Syndicate HQ. It would actually be in the opposite direction then of the Black Pyramid. There's the Black Pyramid. Yeah, so that is my gun, in fact. So presumably, wherever it is, it's on the south side, I would guess. Maybe it's post-game content? Maybe. Boss wasn't that bad. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, hey, long time no see. Oh, man. Well, you have something. And I need to max you out anyway. And you're not that far away. Sure. Nice. And I didn't get stuck this time. Alright, hey, let's hang out for a bit.
What are you talking
We make
about?
this the last time. Hey, that means we're about to max you out.
Business isn't
Love doesn't
yours.
offer anything. Love constrains ambition, blinds you to your goal. Sure, let's agree. Why not? That's
What do you
true.
mean?
You surprised me. I took you for one of them, full blinded by weak emotions. Take this. You should read it. We got a book. You know, I wonder if, yeah, the whiskey could be behind one of these. A Yuri Knight. You wrote a book? Oh, there's Sam, perhaps. Pursuing ambition. Insightful. Sure it's enough. Goodbye, Free. Goodbye, Yuri. There we go. See, we maxed out. You're back. Good on you. Listening. Okay. You're not feel guilty. Here we go. Question. Were you outside the council penthouse? Of course I wasn't. Found pink petals. Suspect from your hat outside the penthouse. Record complete now? Yes, it is. I won't stand in court. It won't stand in court anyway. We'll see. Alright. Missing ring. Heard you're missing a ring. Of what interest is that to you? Is this the one? Hey, there we go. Give me that. It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body? No idea. He made it for me and lost it. Well, they found and gave it to him. Recognized his work. Probably. Anyone else? Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak. Boat trips. Why'd you shut down boat trips? What business of yours? Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the operation. Ready for the end. Never normally happens. None of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job. I had some security worries and shut it down. Did it have anything to do with a dead body? Bottom of the cliff? What dead body? No idea what you're talking about. Surely it's the jurisdiction of the marshals. Supposed to be investigating the council murder.
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. Alright, if you say so, bud. Know anything about demons? Marshals killed them all. They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Oh boy, what do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? Holy Seal that Henry got through and killed the council? Yes, that one. Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, third Holy Seal. Mystery, stop wasting time. Alright. Hopefully, that's it for you, bud. Hopefully, he says. Yeah, okay, so Sam. Oh, both of you have, well, while I'm here, let's make, yeah, okay, that one's already used. Make absolutely sure. Grace next the second, sorry. That sucks. I've had that happen a time or two where I missed the grace that would have saved me from a run back. Alright, here we go. We could go to Sam. Sam's not that far away, though. It's not. Well, we have 46. Well, it's done. We're already on the way. Oh! We never actually did this one, then. Okay, of course it's all goat because it was meant to be an early one. Huh. Okay. And then we go. We just do that one again because it's here. It'd be easy. Just do it again. Ta-da! Alright, we just seal it. Seal the deal. And then it's this one and this one. There we go. And then lastly, no, that's, yeah, okay, so that's not that. There we don't go. Alright, just use these two again. And then bottoms of the face. Oh, it's not actually a ring, it's just the ears. I keep thinking that is a ring. Oops. Logs of those who enter exit the Syndicate HQ last night. Great. Only one route to the council building involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If he did escape and kill the council, he'd have gone through here. Let's see.
Got it.
Left the HQ early through this gate, so did Yuri. Doomjazz didn't leave his clinic. Oh, okay.
That's strange.
Henry's been logged coming through this gate. Only way he'd get into the council building by himself. Take it from his cell. Alright. Who knows how many things like that I've missed because I interacted with them and then they didn't keep showing up anymore. Alright, so now...
This is a restricted area.
Phone records. Akiko's phone records. Classified. Martial cooperation.
Paradise feels wrong.
Investigator. Or lack of cooperation. Alright, question your alibi. Night of the murder. Yes, you returned here after Henry escaped. Alright.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's all you need? Hard to believe the word general. So what do you want? What are you going to do about this? Alright. Doesn't matter, apparently. Please? Yeah, okay, good. Good, 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 good. Make sure. Is that... Yeah, that's our gun. Betcha that's our gun. It is. Oops. I know there's another fast travel point on the beach. Wait, did I ever... Surely I did. Surely I must have. Alright, so this phone I know we've used, right? Yeah, okay. And there isn't one right out here. Right up here. I thought those might have been pedals again. Alright. It's maxed out. Oh! Well, while we're this close to you... we might as well, right? Alright. Let me in every time. There we go. Alright. Get a little bit more over than 3 hours. A little bit more than 3 hours. Alright. Here's alibi. Comms blackout.
No idea what you're
Asking
talking
me.
about.
Drive is operated. None of the representatives are left on Paradise. Alright. You're the architect. Thought you might know something. Can't help you with the specifics. Instance of drives causing blackout at the end of an island. Last night. No, they're localized though, so it doesn't say it didn't happen. When burst of power to each island, there's a lot of radiation and particles out in the air. If there's an patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. I mean, it happened around the time of the murder. Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri's a loyal member of the Syndicate. Do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Alright. Demons on the island. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides the one that resides within the killer? Alleged killer? Yes. Besides that one, Marshals did an exemplary job wiping the demons out. Not enough to stop the corruption, though. Okay. Secret room. Secret panic room experiment. Where'd you hear of that? People talk. Abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. Plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Alright. Fourth seal. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, investigator. It's not my place to know. No one knows how to get in the council building, and the next island's already built with a new council building. How will the new council get into it? A good question. The seals on the next island cannot be breached. We will rebuild the council building. Perfect. Next island already sounds less than perfect. It requires adaptability. We'll adapt. Godflesh. What you want to do? Doing carving flesh from a god. How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? It's the height of heresy. Crying Grudge said it himself. No such thing happened. Think it did, then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Alright. Secret investigator built without my knowledge. Alright. Silent Goat walk with you. The very dead Silent Goat. Alright. Alright.
Got it.
Click. We already did everything at the council building that we could, I believe. I think so. Oh, yeah, Sam. That's right, Sam. Sorry, Sam. I didn't totally forget about you. What do you have? What do you have for me? Buddy old Powell friend of mine. Courthouse. Excuse me? Ah, there we go. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Off to the barracks again. Let's see. Oh. What am I missing here? The elevator. Well, I guess I do have to talk to you anyway. Although you're a bit further away. A little bit. Oh my goodness. Alright, any way I can do this without dropping? Yeah, let's just take this. Yeet! There we go. We made it! Good. Ish. Ish. Alright, here we go. Alright, pop. Up we go. Alright, what do you have to confess to us this time, man? Okay, good. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Hey, man. What are we up to? Alright, you'll totally be the one to give me the last drink, right? You know me. Other blend. Just needs okay, punch your taste. It's you. Don't say this mini guest. I had too much. Miss being an assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore. Calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. A new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Miss the Paradise Cycle unit? Every day. Being an investigator completes me. It's how I feel. Serving the right drink can change a life. Better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? Enjoy our conversations. Hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. So I need to say goodbye to this bar. So many memories. No pleasure. Oh, please. Please give it. Maybe not then. Never mind. Alright. You can say that. Can't break the bond of friendship, can't you? Let's see. Anything you want to tell me? Alright, we're old friends, Sammy. We're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients. You're right, LT. How come you lied to me earlier? Paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. Just want to explore the world. You understand, right? He did lie. We weren't happy and didn't have a problem with the council. No lie. Doesn't look good, Sam. Yeah, that's fair. Flesh, want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut for God is doing a security safe in your storeroom? Security safe? Oh yeah, that's right. What flesh? Sammy? I don't know what you're talking about, LT. Is someone trying to frame me? Did it plan it? I think it's harder than it needs to be. I promise you, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. I've got something troubling. Third seal. You're doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam. You mean investigator? Seen you sneaking around his clinic. So I'll be deliberate with our words, mustn't we? Wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can it? I have a prescription. Need to get from the doctor. Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield, my body refused to die. I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Fortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Sure. You get the blood. It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the Council. Your citizen lets blood as part of their worship. Some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. You and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate. What's the plan for sourcing blood? A lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I? Didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? It's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? If you were trying to breach the holy seals. You're accusing me? We'll see. Blood vial in your chiller has letter K on the label where the first name would be. Kafka Murray's blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know, even though it's just a skeleton, he can frown. Alright, they're secret, aren't they? How would I know? One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. Still at? Yep, you know it, Rukalin. We're still at it. A bunch has happened. Council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? You denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? Never said it was the third seal. You didn't, did you? Ah, you did, didn't you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Holy seals. No, she didn't mention it. Ah. Thanks, Sammy. Hey. You got him. Get the pyramid starlight? Yes. Thank goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Alright. Because otherwise we would be well behind. Okay, something you want to tell the investigator? You can tell, though, I'm running on fumes. So I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. It's an original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh? I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? Came to me and said he needed to be stored. Didn't tell me anything else. Uh-oh. I didn't know what it was, did I? Just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't it? Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you? Suspicious as heck. Alright, if you went to sleep, you only got about 6 hours then. Oh dear. I've no idea. Oh dear. Alright. I was hoping we'd get the last whiskey from him. Let's see. It says that we have need of max hangout level with Crimson and Witness, and Henry and Akiko Lidio unless Kiss. All bottles of whiskey, all Starlight skins. Well, I can bet you where the last Starlight skin, if there is one more, is. Once you interact with one of these phones, it won't show up again when you use this. And we know that we're missing one on the beach. Because when we tried to travel with Lydia, it actually told us you need open more to unlock more to have more travel points. Something to that effect. Something to that effect. You have something, so let's go talk to you first. Oh heck, you said you had 45 blood crystals? Heck, just for the sake of it. It's fine. It'll be alright. Hazel? You're back. I take you. Alright, see, like, it says activate more terminals in the area. Activate terminals in the area. Activate more terminals. Oh, wait a minute. It just says that for everything. Oh. Okay, so it might not be the beach then. Uh-oh. Yeah, if they all say it, then I have no idea. Uh-oh. Council building. It was the... Wait a minute. Okay, where am I? So here's the council building. Syndicate HQ. Gardens. Courthouse. It was over by the... Not the Syndicate Graveyard is the on the mountaintop, right? Opulent Ziggurat. Graveyard Path. Is that it? Niagara Syndicate Graveyard. I think so? I think this is the one. Ah, thank goodness it is. Oh, hi! There we go. Although it's pretty simple, I actually like her outfit. Of all the time in the world, is the Syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. Better or worse, the crime happened. Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. For a holy cause. We've forgotten that. We're in a position to craft a perfect society. Perfection. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We must let our guard down and start believing in it. Kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed in service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean.
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Investigator? Alright. Oh boy. Dry burst be very convenient if it happened last night, wouldn't it? Whoever told you that is lying. Oh boy. Demons on the island. Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them. Them? I've seen a lot of things. We have found 2 demons. Shinji's only one of them. Watch a lot of things. Okay. We heard the rumors. Secret demonology research room. Run by someone that it shouldn't be. I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone. There's a problem with that, isn't there? Dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in. You'd be locked. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Ah, we still haven't. We have to go back in the dead zone at some point. Tunnel, perhaps. What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? Nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town? Stroll afterwards, perhaps? Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find? Who? That's the interesting bit, isn't it? Dear witness, going where you shouldn't. Let's see. Going where he shouldn't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we just got a connection with him. What tunnel? What tunnel? We did discover the tunnel. Like drink. All right, stroll perhaps. Okay, so we know that there's the tunnel going from Sam's, and we know that a lump of flesh was in there. Witness. I forgot what it was that pegged Witness into the dead zone earlier. I mean, other than this. But there okay. Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? Deciphering all that. Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get in the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. Yep. Realize how far they... Grace... Yeah, geez. Sorry. Yeah, they can be spaced. For sure. Frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. I may have gotten that a time or 20. Anything about the 4th Holy Seal requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't. How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry? Well, we actually already know that. We did find Crying Grudge. We did indeed. What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? Ah, what if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? Alright. Do you know anything about the 3rd Holy Seal? Get through there. Special lock requires an unusual key. Yeah, that's blood. So she doesn't know. I thought you might have something else for me. Yeah, okay. I thought you had the exclamation mark. Oh wait, that was... We already went through that, didn't we? Okay. So you are quite a ways away. And that would let us kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There's Witness for the umpty-7th time. I'm noticing a pattern there. Map. Yeah, dead zone is down here. Unfortunately, we don't have a fast travel point in it. If there even is one. Okay, huh. Alright, which way is south again? Well, that's not it. Already went there. Alright. That's reasonably fast, doing it that way. Alright, so we're looking for the dead zone. Actually, it might behoove me to just burn time on the hangouts since they can't happen too quickly one after another. That's... Yeah, that's the dead zone. Alright, isn't it? I think so. Okay, now, how do I get... I could also just go behind Sam's. That's another way in. That's right. Okay, so if that's... I'm totally not lost. Or just tired as all heck. Totally not. Couldn't be me. Alright, here's the bunker we've already been in. What am I... While I'm up here... Getting... Blood lines. Funny how Soul Collector says that... As long as you... Blood lines, yeah. Says that right as you're... Oh, yeah. I keep on dying. That is pretty timely. Yeet! Alright, there that is. Nice. Brilliant. Brilliant. I hear that little eruption. Alright. And where is it? There it is. She says. Well, oops. Didn't go far enough. Don't mind me, Sam. It's nothing. There we are. And then we take our way through the tunnel. It's not even that much faster than running. But we get the cool RGB effect. Alright, and okay, nothing on there. I was more talking about how the message right above that. Oh, from the grace. Okay, not I thought you were saying I keep on dying was it because, you know, she's a spirit. I thought that's what was up. Alright. Well. Alright, we need to get back up there. Where's the ladder again? Or the ladder, the stairs? I hear that. I hear that. Wait. Keep on going. Where is it? No, this is it. Henry's apartment.
The investigator is here.
Killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled and corrupted the island. Concrete sarcophagus built to contain the spread. As soon as it took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for the island series 24. Its truths are contained within. Well, there is a safe right here. We now have the code. Nice people sometimes. Citizens. Okay. Let's see what it says. Like Henry would be hiding in a safe. Grimoire of Majida. There's your Necronomicon. There we go. Bit of light reading. This book predates the Great Betrayal. It's written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I don't like
Be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. Might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons. But why? Anything else? Oh boy, potentially Carmelie knows more about Witness than she's letting on. Oh, also, I like the background quite a bit. Who's the spirit? Jay was talking right as you talked about. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Carmelita is indeed a spirit. She said that about spirits can, what was it, be in places that people normally wouldn't be. She didn't word it like that, but you get the idea. Oh, goodness. Carmelita. Witness took some, okay. Secret bunker in the dead zone. Sounds exciting. A secret bunker in the dead zone.
Like this.
Oh. Naturally, of course, she'd be here. Just crying grudge. Alright. We should have gone through everything else in here. Now, what if this is a bunker? I guess that's what all this is, perhaps? Oh, nice. Alright. Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you very much. So I guess that means talk to Carmelita again? Dang it. Controller died, I forgot to charge it. Yeah. Sorry. Actually, oh, you only get it from one side. There might be something else in there that I... Hi, you. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe this whole unit is the secret bunker. Alright, let me see if I have, okay. other than more hanging out, I don't actually know where we'd come up with anything else. Lydia's not that far away. I have 44 blood crystals. I can afford to use just a few. This sound right here. I don't know what its significance is, but it overrides any music we have playing. Huh? Okay, Link. Hi, you? Fairy woman. Hang out. Do some more hanging out real quick. Made no sense why I can charge my controller in a different...
Let's go for a drive.
Sure, you can tell me. Oh boy. Yeah. Now livestock. Deep Factory got expanded. Wait, actually, you just told me that I did miss something? That's probably enough for me to go back. Okay. I didn't do it that time, but the problem is that when I am in the deep bunker... So, I mentioned this earlier. Once you've interacted with something, even if you didn't have what it takes to actually use it, it no longer shows up when you meditate. So for example, if I have a save point or a comms link, a nightmare computer link, once I interact with it, oh, I don't have pyramid yet? Well, I guess I can't use it. But then if I meditate, it won't show up because we've already interacted with it. Yeah. So it does make finding a few things a little bit harder than they should be. Culture, from a culture of bugs, presumably that's of, huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. What is that? Can a PS4 burn blankets? No, it shouldn't be able to. I mean, if it were hot enough to burn a blanket, it would also be hot enough to burn its internal components, so probably not. Heart emoji menu keeps you from deleting messages, so you have to write an exclamation to go back and delete it. Yeah, don't you love it? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that off. Sorry, it shows up on Chrome and on Firefox. At one point, I think it didn't show up on Firefox. Ay. Bad to be able to play? What made that where you had to do that? Huh? Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Most claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. Comes with his out of his mouth is out of control. He's a wine connoisseur. I remember mount that comes out of his I don't know, random memory, random thought that unlocked there. Did you happen to see there's an internet celebrity, a lolcow, named Chris Chan, who was arrested some months ago. The charges were eventually dismissed, but the body cam for that was released. Imagine being the police officer with Chris Chan next to you, explaining how dimensions merge and superheroes from all different universes are going to come... Characters, not even superheroes, characters are going to come together. And then the officer just has to go, yeah? Uh-huh? How does that work? Huh? Inspect element and delete it. Yeah, you're right. Better the TV attached. Oh, but that probably means that someone's made an add-on or extension or a script that can get rid of it permanently by just applying that each time the page loads. If not, you be the change now, I wish. TV attached on the bottom, because of course as soon as you do that, they would change it again. On the bottom. That's interesting. A bed with a TV attached to the bottom. Okay. You live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. Tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Wow. Renounced violence, but I thought you were about to get an ice pick in his eye. Yeah, that would almost do it. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. Been all you want. He's new to me. Trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you off at the beach again. Perfect. There we go. Nothing new. Okay. And we still haven't maxed you out yet. Of course. We're not that far. And I don't remember the name of the one I need to be at anyway, so let's just do it this way. She says. I will never not make fun of that sound. Just how it is. I believe that's where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. Alright. There we are. I guess I should save after this. Did your head bob? Oh no, the sprite moved. Not sprite. The 2D, 3D model moved. There we go. Time for a chat. Still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought on the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga! You would be a manga enthusiast. Nagoshi's helicopter. A humble designer dreams about flying in a helicopter through the city. Story... Sure, why not? Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What'd you miss most in exile? Whiskey. You guys. The old gang. I live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course. But you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibilities. People started settling down, though. Didn't end because you got exiled. It's about me getting married? Partly. All the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her butt. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. Well, I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted to last longer. Well, end because you got exile. I get it, though. You know what? Sure, why not? It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. Only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. Alright, well, Doomjazz and you as well. Crimson, I missed you. Does that mean that Lady Loved Eyes is now a furry? That's what's happening, right? Missed you too. One-time thing. We keep it business now. Well, we'll see what happens on the next island. Ta-da! And of course, it's maxed out. Of course. Story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. Okay. Switching element every 2 seconds! Who is? Oh, no, not Mesmer. You already beat Mesmer, right? Not Romina. Oh. Who are we on about? I'm sorry, I missed it. Alright. And of course there aren't any more upgrades. Dancing Lion. Oh! Oh, that Dancing Lion! Oh, I thought you said you beat Mesmer. When you said something about Phase 2 first try? I guess you mean you got to Phase 2 on the first try, not beat Phase 2 on the first try. Alright. Okay. Well, hi, you two. It is not worth the run back. Alright. Let's talk to these two real quick. Really quickly. Where can I take you? Well, how's about you get me over here? Let's go. Well, if we're cultists, we're the coolest dressed cultists in existence. And you first. This time you first. Alright. Hang out. Why not? Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me. Why do you hate me so much? Thought you were the investigation freaks. Not hard to figure out. Kiko's problem. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus city thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. Let's at least be nice to her. Service requires no thanks. What a good lapdog you are.
You're out of your mind.
We're done here. Well, I thought that would help, but maybe not. Maybe not. HQ logs. Henry went through the HQ to get the council building. Why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? Nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this?
Paradise
Logs
feels...
contradict your report. What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe you found a way to slip past. Doesn't seem likely. Stop asking me to do your job. Well. Alright. Might be bright. Maybe it was you that had the exclamation mark. I thought she did. The probe, I mean. Alright, let's hang out some more. What is up with this slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next islands where ritual takes place for the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Of course.
Don't you think that's really messed up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. A big load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. Alright. Let's see. Forbidden Tome. I found a Forbidden Tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you real? Is this one joke? What do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? Doing some demonology.
The
Gave it to you. A stranger. Went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Alright. She did not, it seems. She did not. Alright. So where are we up to? Where are we off to next? No one else has an exclamation mark except for... Oh, you do actually. You're maxed out, but you still have a mark. With this many, I think we can spare a few. However, I don't know what the name of that point is. I guess it's in the gardens? Probably? Upper, just in case. No, he's down near the bottom. Well, whatever, it's fine. He's fine. Yeah, lower was correct. Ah, well. Yee-haw. Okay, what's your shtick, dude? Session, book and safe. Do you know why a book that you took from the library is in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you access. Not sure you can prove that. If I remember correctly, library vaults only record entry and exit, not what's read or taken. You know that? Just happen to know that? No, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know this system works because I use it so often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No. You're the only one of the suspects who accessed the vault. Doesn't mean the book came from me. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion though. It might have. Oh, it goes away. Okay. So it didn't actually require the... Oh. Wait, hold on. So if that's upper, that's lower. I can use this to find phones even if their mark is already used up. Alright. Well, if I do have one missing, and it seems as if I do... Alright, wait a minute. What is that? We only have 2 in the gardens. Did I not unlock this one down here? You do have one near you, right? You don't. Huh, okay. We know that we're missing at least one skin. If we don't get it from somebody's hangout... Oh boy. Oh boy. You already maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out now. You're dead. You I just spoke with, 2 of you. That leaves you 2. Ooh, hi. Alright, Crimson. Tell me what I want, no one gets hurt. Yeah. It's a nice sound though. Alright, We do need to head back to the... Wait, I should do that first, shouldn't... we're already here. We're already here. Ooh, nice. Man, I like doing that. That is good music. Alright. Oh wait, you're already maxed out, aren't you? Dang it, what am I doing? You're maxed out as well. Ah, oops. Oops. Ever gone back to the entrance area? No, I haven't. I didn't remember that you could, actually. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's see. Let me make my way back into the dead zone. We're not that far away. Alright, find the beach, and then just look in that direction. It should be over here. There we go. Make sure I open this one up. Alright. Save just in case. Not the one where you were in prison, where Lydia picked... Yeah, the one where you jumped down to it, right? I have not gone back there. I didn't know I could, otherwise I would have. There we are. Alright. Oop, here we are. Yeah, this is one of the ones I needed pyramid to get through. I can't turn the camera so they can hide that trick. There we are. And full speed. Alright. Yeah. See, when I do this, nothing shows up. No, it did show up previously. Only time you use the taxi service? I wouldn't have used it so much. Something's been destroyed here. Oh! Nothing unusual here. Metal, plastic, tinted glass, fire-resistant fabric. Let me tell what it was. Work of pile bunker gauntlets. Oh, we must have already located that. Because it didn't give us a new log. Alright, we already went to the cooler. So, pile bunker means that it's Sam's. Or Sam has something to do with it. Maybe there was something higher up in the building? I hate to say. Yeah, I guess I would actually appreciate if you would let me know. It would save time at least if you would let me know what I missed in here. I would appreciate it. So there's the open apartment again. We already went and got, obviously we got that. We have all the tablets. Ooh, I actually jumped backwards somehow. Maybe I cannot get in. Okay. Oh, or I could have just gone that way. Follow the wiring. Okay. Let me find the wiring. Alright. Not that. Sorry, I was mentioning earlier that I I've been wearing the headset for so long, it's starting to kind of squeeze my ears. Let me find the wiring. There we are. That was a hint that you gave me. Or that you gave me, that the game gave me. I should have known better. Alright. Oh my god. How did I miss not just one, but both of them? Alright. Okay.
Sure.
Lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. The two people that we know, aside from Montserrat, visited Crying Grudge.
What the hell?
Witnesses have been entering this pretty regularly. Last entered 2 days ago. Hasn't been here for years. Must be what Crimson told me about. Alright. Well, thank you. Oh, wait, I got there eventually. This is cozy. Crates like the one I found in the council penthouse. Must have come from here. Oh boy. This is full of restraints and operating equipment. Restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. Only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
Demons being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. Found your demon bunker. With an MRI machine. Used for tomography. Is that a real word? Tomography. Imaging by sections or sectioning that uses any kind of penetrating... Okay, so there we go. Radiology. Okay, fair enough. Guess it was being used to see what's inside a demon. I hadn't heard that before, so I thought there was a chance it might have been something unique to this game.
Sure.
Alright. Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. Could be used to hold a demon. That's the same as the one in the penthouse. Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. Oh boy. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It's when Isaiah and I had started dating. Aw, no wonder you weren't paying attention. Happier days. Alright. Device has something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Anything else? It looks like they have DNA. There's cell walls. Okay. Well, dang. There's that symbol we saw. We can't interact with it, though. Alright. There we go. It's handy. Alright, I have a lot to go talk to the witness about then. Alright. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me. Can I please? Thank you. Here we go again. Witness is... Where's your apartment? Oh, it's a ways away. Rock me Amadeus. Oh, she says. Oof. Uh-oh. Our movement got stopped by the rail. Alright. This away. More or less this away. The one that's up. Oh god, I hope I haven't missed a phone around here. Pretty sure we already got this one. Alright. Alright, let's see. Hey! There we are. Doing some parkour. Supernatural parkour, my favorite. Is that a... It's not Marshall. Could I find it here? Unexplored phones show up. Oh, so the ones that we... here we go. Have interacted with already, even if we didn't buy the fast travel point. They do not, unfortunately, show up anymore. Well, that worked like a charm. That one locks me. That's why I'm trying to remember to use this every now and then. We're not that far away. So in other words, let's say that I interacted with this one, but didn't buy the blood, because it was early on and I didn't use them on each. It would not show up when I meditate. And I know that because we've come across one like that. Alright. Okay, here goes. That was quite a while ago, but we did. Where are you? There you are. I knew you were somewhere nearby. Alright, buddy, old pal, friend of mine. Alright. In other words, it's only the ones I haven't interacted with that will show up. Alright. We can try to max you out too while we're at it. Finally starting to get tired. I feel you there. I do indeed. Why plants? Gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight in their brilliance by tending to life myself. Destroyed Eden. I remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroyed Eden. Helps the universe. True majesty. My unwavering devotion got me through many dark times. It's a light I could follow. When I talk about these dark times, behind me now. The old life is gone. I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine upon it. Keep that in mind. Alright. Enjoying our conversations. Sensitive matter, which we could discuss further. Sure, let's see what you got. Something you want to tell me? You have something you want to tell me? Tell the investigator? Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though. She's obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. Reluctant to tell you until now, but I'm worried about her. Her mind is not in the cosmos. Uh-oh. In what way? You believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Sure. Let's say not necessary, though. That might be, what he'd want. Craft's reward unto itself. Architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were, but her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work. She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. Alright. She has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Alright. Oh my god, that's... oh boy. In your apartment last night, step up and take a call. Didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there, stepped out into my sliding door. Had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I come to speak to you? Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say I didn't. Put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Well, why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Well, we found another way that doesn't involve elevators. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, she gave you the key as well. It simply isn't true. Almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. You got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I'm not, Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Well, okay then. Marriage. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years? Well, he just told you. Wait. Oh, 20, I see. 25 years specifically. Why do you ask? For a year, 25 years ago. Remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She says she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Is full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. Syndicate's fall from grace was a big concern. You know, a year happens to be a bit more than enough time you need to conceal a pregnancy. Maybe. She isolated herself. She has always built herself little hideaways in these islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Crimson's testimony. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second seal from Holy Seal from KHX. No eyewitness. I'm losing my patience. Asking her to do that, by her account, taking a copy from her. You're the prime suspect for who went through it. Did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it? Just going through the seal. All of it. Nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all. Can't cooperate with the fabrication. Oh boy. Demon. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're blighting our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. Marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. You kinda know. On the hidden bunker you'd be using a stellar killer demon. That's nonsense. No, it isn't. It has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. That's an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology? What does that mean? I don't know. Sounded better in my head. Fair enough. You dialed the number at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse. No idea what you're talking about. Yes, you do. You and Elisa, killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone's trying to frame me. Fourth Holy Seal. Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. One of the council's secrets.
I'm glad to be
God told me you went off and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern. Vehemently disagree. Fine. Islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Covers flesh. Seems like a sin. Need to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. It's linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Sure.
What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of our Lord should not have been questioned. Never been questioned. Can I verify this is true? Conducted the research in private. Don't like the sound of this witness. Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide? What did he tell you? Wait, you're not yeah, whatever. You first. I need somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And why? Awful nickname, Perfect 25. Sire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. Didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth Holy Seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. We'll see about that. Alright. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Kept secret on purpose. Alright, and that's that. Flag of destroyed Eden. Alright. Esoteric Plateau. Obscure symbols of that. Obelisk on the beach. Yeah, okay. You're not that far away, he says. Man, that sound. Ah. Not that far away, he says. It won't take too long, he says. Alright. Stop it. There's no way this doesn't have its point unlocked. Aha, it does not. Alright. What you got, ma'am? Alright, yeah. Do it again. As always. Teleporter's a definite sign you found the murder scene. Yeah, just a little bit. Murder scene, yes, you got it. Carter, wedding ring. When did your marriage with the witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something. Assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What's this about? Thank you for your help. Alright. Your bunker. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to witness blood vial? It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I just liked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. Sad unused. Playing time there with witness felt illicit. Exciting, but things didn't work out. Haven't been in there in years, so I saw in the logs I pulled from it. So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not.
I have no idea what you're talking
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Sure. Want to tell me? Something to tell the investigator?
I have no idea what you're
Wasn't
talking
truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. Wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the syndicate, there has been zero tolerance of demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. How did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. Kept a secret. He still means a lot to me. Killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. What about witness? I'll put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay. Your dog sticking its tongue out at me. Alright. What am I missing now? Alright. We haven't maxed you two out. Witness again. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, because if I don't do this now, I will forget. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about, the entrance area. Alright. The one. Let's go. Alright. Oh, wait, the numbers correspond to how many fast travel points there are. I could check to see if I'm missing any using that. Power switch for it. Hey, we know how to do that now. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. That doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. Skip this whole thing. Skip all that nonsense. Although there is something here. Is that the last whiskey? Alright. Here that is. Like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Use meditation here. Okay. I will. I thought it was the last one, but... I know it seems random, but I'm trying to see how much I can discover without... I shouldn't. Nope. Given the time, I should not. That sound is obnoxious. Data port, though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Initiating cracking. What is this thing sitting?
Nanny, the hell?
Looks like some kind of audio at 6. Directional speaker that's pointing at Henry's cell. Directional speaker. Cracking success. Battery 52%. Crystal state drive 8 trillion terabytes. Wow, jeez. Recording function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Design designation MHIAAD. Manufacturer Masero Heavy Industries. Device that directs oral frequencies at target. Oral frequencies at target. Is a sound cannon for use in riot control and wartime operations. War modification detected. Added processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Ah! Death scream trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz. Dr. Doom Jazz. Psychic death scream trauma, which we know the witness can get hit by. Oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Focus sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Audio sniper rifle. Which could have been what hit the witness. So far so normal, but a modification been done to the device. There's a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. Smash that is a report about psychic death scream trauma. Why does that have to be so strange? Speak to the doctor. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Crystal obtained.
Alright, let's do this again. This first. Hi. Ah. Birth Syndicate. Citizens worship, Syndicate worship, and God's gorge on the psychic energy. I'm looking for phones. And the one that we know exists is too far away. We don't have any more sodas to pick up. So not a lot of good that'll do. It was aimed... Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. It was aimed at Henry's cell. You're right. Alright. But I'm going to try to see if I can finish this tonight. This morning. Before YouTube cuts me off. That's the trick though, before YouTube cuts me off. I still don't see any more just yet. Let's see if we can do this. Save a bit of time. Oh, it's just another blood crystal. It still sounds like love crystal to me, even after all this time. Alright, it looks to be everything is here. Alright, just to make absolutely sure. Okay. Oh, please. Ah, crud. Respawn me!
Respawning.
There we go. Alright. Already opened that. There's a computer! Okay.
Nightmare computer.
Hi there. Alright. And while we're here, don't even have to look at that one. Oh boy, these again. No. That's that one. Those two for free-ish.
Nightmare computer.
Ta-da! We've done that same one a few times. Gonna go, might maybe do some lurk watching. Oh, cool. Right, fair enough. Let's see. Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. There's the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. Camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, arrive. Okay, so after the escape, 4 minutes before the actual murder. There's their alibi. Blood vials authenticated. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. Status critical Paradise Gate sealed. Authorization judge. Emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Okay. Lydia Daybreak. Leave. Okay. Sam started the warm-up sequence at the gates but didn't enter them. Gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. Alright, camera on the nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Okay. There we go. And this late in the game, that actually sounds reasonable. Turn to Judge and start the trials. Why does Henry remember New Night? Alright. Okay, now you show up. It's kind of cute, but I do actually want to unlock that at some point. Oh, that wasn't the last whiskey, though. Somebody still needs some more. So Witness is... close enough. Syndicate Apartments. Alright. That's gonna be there. Hopefully. Alright. There is something I'd like to look up, but I don't want to spoil anything. It's fine. It's just where the phones are for each. Or I could look at the map and see what it looks like with all of the phones opened. Okay. Let's hang out again. Chat, I must warn you, not one for long conversations. It's like growing up in Chaos Palace. Character building, insane network of twisting geometry. Did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. No concept of time. Gave me a unique perspective on the world. Miss it? Miss it? I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hallowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I passed gibbering wrecks at people as I went about my duties. Mine's a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. Sacked during the Great Betrayal, humanity stepped out of the light, and the gods steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. Palace should never exist again, but I despair of what we've lost. Live in our own Chaos Palace. The gods can lead us out. We're still not maxed out on you, bud. Death screams. I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device I found? Looks like it records the death screams you suffer and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. Pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz. I hypothesize someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it. I have a spike of it. Ah!
And the truth are not the same.
Right, whipping Henry to a frenzy when I could go in to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. Death screams of torture. Never inflict them on anyone else. Denying it? Of course. Evidence I found a place that device. Okay. Alright. Testimony, you were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From whom? Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. Nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. Killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy there, you need to prove it in the trials. Won't talk further about this. See you in court. Alright. Again! Because of course there's more. Alright. Nah, this is fast enough. Fast enough. Ish. Yeah, see that. Oh, wait, this takes me up, though. That's not where I need to go. We need to go down. That's the one. That's the one. It might have been faster to just jump. Especially since we have to go through this. I'll take a break in just a sec. Oh goodness. Oh, nice. Alright, you. Case files. Henry's escape? Death screams. What about death screams? Could they cause adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these? Alright. Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker? It is. It should record death scream. It could record the brain activity using electrodes. Device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. Death Scream gets written to that end. Upon simulation, crystal would output the scream. One-shot use though, see the crystals burn out. Could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. Assume you want my opinion though. Demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. This is only getting more and more suspicious about him. Anybody else have something they want to tell me? Alright. You're not maxed out. I guess Lydia's also not maxed out either, and she might actually have something to say. Where's the nearest phone? Oh, right over here. Alright. I am, however, going to have to take a break here. Just a sec. Let's talk to her first. I have 2 hours. Right now we're on 2 hours. Graveyard Path. And this isn't too far from Sam. Oh, Sam's maxed out though. Alright. Can we... Let's see. Time to chat all the time. How do you deal with a corrupt ruling class? No society has ever worked that out. Real world would be a different place if they had. Ruling classes are more insidious than the gods. Corrupt all they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. Every ruler it means guillotine, another takes their place. Society bursts them with no respite. What would you do? Change hearts. Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. Cycle repeat until you do. I've enjoyed our conversations. You have a job to do. Hey! Oh, sweet. Don't need it anymore? Vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Hey, so that's maxed out. Good, 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 good. Alright. And that's that. Okay. Reach the moon. So give me just a quick sec. You know the drill. I will be back here in just a moment, folks. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. I'm back. Alright. There isn't actually that much left for us to go through here. Second Holy Seal, though. Lydia have a message about the obelisk on the beach. That's right. I'll need to figure out how to get back to there. Unfortunately, the map here is pretty dang useless. But let's see. So there's the pyramid. There's the station, right? So we go in the opposite direction, right? And that'll get us down facing the beach. Looking to try to find where those tire marks were. Because remember, Lydia made some tire marks by the obelisk. Overlooking the beach. I don't know why I went around it this way. Oops, that's why. Is that them? That's where the buster was used. Oh, there they are. Okay. Overlooking the obelisk. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Sure.
Alright, sketch some in the dirt. Scrub out in a hurry.
That's weird.
Sketch of obelisk. It's presumably something that you can see from this spot. Four, 1, 5, 1? Wait, did I ever access this computer? No, I had not.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. Not that one. Ooh, no star. It's... oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then 3 Wolf Moon. And there we go. Oh, hold on. That's not even the right... okay. Well... right.
Nightmare computer
Yeah.
unlocked.
I thought I had an idea at first. We chose the obelisk on the beach. Activation command. Fading obelisk star map. See, this one I had to have pyramid for as well, and once again it didn't show up normally. Done. Answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space. Use the answers. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Must have the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Pull up Persona 3. Massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. Hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Requires a data key. Craft the obelisk in the data encryption. Man of many talents. Data key handshakes allows the user to activate the obelisk. Good job. Starlight could break into it. Logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Boys, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Okay. Logs show this was accessed remotely by someone else. Yuri, what's he doing here? Connected a key activating the obelisk. Ah, jeez. Was here as well. Remote key. Unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. Uh-oh. Where though? Need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Maybe a place that's really, really high? Need to be able to see the obelisk. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. From up on the cliff, the tire tracks were. Has Lydia been a naughty girl? Accessed the terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crimes. Uh-oh. Obelisk should tell me something, at least. Oh, great. Even more. I have to go back even further. Good times. In the barracks. Second Lucille. Yuri. Alright. Move. Show me a code. The symbols are snake, bull, scholar, bird. So you actually can't do it, even randomly, until you've done this part. I know because I tried using each one of the 4 as the first, and each time it reset. Before I put it on space helmet, you should go back there and try it again. Snake, bull, scholar, bird. Yo, we can just what? Thank you, game. Thank you so stinking much. Alright. Snake, bull, scholar, bird. Snake, bull, scholar, bird. Snake, bull, scholar, Boyd. That's it. Just unlocked something. Science safe corrects random attempts to crack the code. Shinji, right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel this way, though? Let's guess it was our exorcist. Might be able to help. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Even with this long. Alright, unlocked it. Sweet. Alright, cool. Blood trail leads from the council penthouse. Ah, that's kind of cheap, putting it there. Whose blood is it? No match any council members here last night. Trace of Ice Cone's blood. Tombstone life years ago, though. Doesn't match Henry's blood. Doesn't mess with him anyway. He was here last night. We escaped through. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Well, I guess we do need to go back to talk to the witness anyway, so here we are. Alright.
Witness to the end.
Oh boy. Case files, hangout. Can we please get you all the way done? Married to another inhabitant of the palace, wonderful woman, she chose heresy over the gods. Don't blame her, it's a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. Refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me through the chaos palace, determined to take my life. Ezekiel saved me. Found a way out of the palace, was attacked and we were free. No idea what daylight or time was. We knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. Alright, obsessed with growing the syndicate. Now you work only for the gods. The syndicate's work is holy work. Without syndicate, the gods will never rise again. Balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate.
That's strange.
Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways that the silent goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? We'll evangelize the values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job. It's not a social cause to the next island. Okay. We're maxed out. Maybe. Truth I find about the murder may involve you, witness. For a servant like myself has nothing to fear. Well, alright. There we go. Alright. May you reach the moon. Toimes. In Toimes. Alright. Okay, if that's north, I need to head south? Let's see, we're in apartments. Citizens' apartments? She. Crap. Gardens? Yep. Alright, follow the beach around this way. Oh, yoink! Alright. Where am I now? Thank you for staying open for me. Please tell me there's no more nightmare computers I need to access. Please? Pretty please? I already got you. Where? Dunchi. There we are. Oh. Dang it, Bobby. There we are. Finally cleared it. Took me a sec. Hi, there we go. 1, 2. Oh, great. Make the run back each time. All right. Hi, you. Visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. Some of this island. Sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. You have a name? That. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. It's a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You're an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There'll be rewards. But you know, as an investigator, I'm entwined with these apartments. Feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. I need things investigating. Desired or no, came here a long time ago. I possess this body. It was a mistake. Managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you've found. Fine, what do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Okay. Yeah, we remember that. Hey, they're coming together! Share timing experiences while mastering a competitive game. It was a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. Hey! Last skin, please. Please. Maybe not. Island sequence 20. Oh, well, we know that. Mountain collapsed. Alright, how does a mountain collapse? Made of cheese. They don't know. It's supposed to be a perfect island. Can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers with Arnun to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. Glad I'm not human. You should be. Here's your reward. More. Okay. Cool. Go. Well, we have all the music tracks, so we definitely have this one. And you're staring in the sun. Alright. There's a warm sun enveloping our lives and hope before bleaching the world, clean under a scorching gaze. Orange goodbye, sun must be revered. Quite the music track. Here's your reward. Zealous carving depict. Wait, what did you give us? What was our reward? Birth syndicate, the gods gorge and the psychic energy from worship. Okay. You have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? Beach near Paradise Gates. Important object that can treat like flotsam. Strange object cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. Travels between islands, choose a new place to reside. Sounds like an ideal life. Here's your reward. Hey, a skin. Hey, there they go. Thirst for missing knowledge. Answer all my questions. Knowledge is complete. Crime, no crimes. Don't want to know who did it? Does it make any difference? Play little games, a little better than the real world. Scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people. Only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people can only wish for. And a real delight. Alright. Cool. Cool. Oh, we did get a whisk. Maybe this is the one that didn't show up. Alright. Way of Blood Bar. Think we drink too much? Of course. We might be syndicate, we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We all face the tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. You happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations that all compete for the attention of idiot gods without whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then.
Relic obtained.
Alright. Well, that was cool. Alright, so now we have potential leads. Okay. Body swap. Okay. So, ask Yuri what he knows about his access to the obelisk logs. Lydia has a message about the obelisk on the beach. We need to talk to Lydia anyway to max her out, so let's do that first. Where's a phone? Where's anybody? Okay, Yuri is there. Lydia shouldn't be... Oh, she's not that far at all. Okay. And without a phone nearby, let's just do this. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Stay back. Yeah, I know. Never mind. Ignore you. We have to investigate. Alright. Hang out. Do this first. Why not do this first?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
You ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? Yes, because of those case? Just chatting. All off the record, just chatting. Told you that part of my life is over. Had no taste for it. You miss it? You miss the abstract, knowing the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. Got a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives? What's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy working again? Of course. I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. So I bought you something. Hey, a painting! You sure did. One of the beaches. Amazing. It's amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. We get an apartment on the next island. This will get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, enjoyed our drives. We need to get this thing solved so there's the next island. Get at me if you have a question about the case, yeah? Thank you. Alright, maxed out. That doesn't leave too many more to go. Alright. View to the island's coast. Alright, secondly seal. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisk? Witness sent you a key.
Weird.
What message, LD? The moon database is a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's key to using the obelisk. File attached that's the key to using the obelisk. Is that what that was? Got a message. As soon as the mail client opened it, it crashed out and the tablet died. Tablet was straight dead after that. Take it to get it looked at? No, it was a few days ago. We'll get new tablets on the next island and my phone still works, so I could do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I didn't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Alright. There we go. And may you reach the moon. Alright, Yuri. Where are you? Oh, 430. Yeah, no, not worth. Not worth. Alright. Well, now we know that we have actual factual no use for the blood crystals for anything else. Alright, where can I take you? How about there's celebratory gardens lower. That's close enough. Alright, here you are, bud. Well, bud. Bud is an awfully strong term for you. Alright. Good night. I also might not join stream tomorrow because I'm going to the movie. Hey, fair enough. If you get a chance, by all means, cool. I will show you if you get a chance to see. So I will show you how I do the final boss, and you can just emulate what I do. You definitely have the stats for it because your level is quite a bit higher than mine. So you could do it. Use the key. Here, let's rap for a second. Rap? Put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisk. Put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisk on the beach and activated them. you're talking
Is this
about.
a fact?
You did. I've got the logs.
Or a
Don't worry.
trick?
Someone else accessed them. They were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
will be
More
the
intelligent.
next council.
Hey! First time we see you. I will be on the next council, you say. Insects on the island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out symbols on the obelisk in space.
I'm glad to be
Thanks,
back.
Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Want us to access them more intelligent? Can barely the symbols on the obelisk in space. There we go. Ta-da! Where'd you get the key from access to the
Don't make
obelisk?
me laugh.
No idea what you're talking about, freak. Don't hold out, Mayuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Well, you know. Won't keep me from suspecting you there, bud. May you reach the moon. Alright. Let me go on to Steam for just a quick second. Who have I yet to max out? We have... Okay, Henry, Akiko, and that's it. Henry and Akiko. And thankfully, they're in the same spot. Hopefully, talking to each of them one more time will finish us up. Alright. Hopefully. If not, I'll use the time from an intermission to see if that'll do it. Alright. Desolation Cell. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. We only have 3 achievements left. One is the speed run, which obviously we can't do now. And then the other 2 are maxing these 2 losers out. Henry first.
Henry Commission.
Alright, hang out. Let's talk. Is this helping? Working out. Did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. Understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Like what you see? I see. No. The island can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it? It's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first. Promise you're gonna do something? I'll do what I can. Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that. Whatever. See? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, there's one. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, you. Would you please, for the love of all things good and holy in this world, be nice? Alright. Going to die, I know, humor me. Do you still collect lore relics? Why do you care? Friendship. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. Interest. Inquire. Centerpiece. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They're all important. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. It seems like there's some... I'll blink and occasionally a fog will show up over my right eye. Then I rub it and it's fine. Sometimes I blink and it goes away, but that does it. One would be more important than the other.
Glad to be
That's a
back.
good way of thinking about it. I know. It just means I'm tired and need sleep. That's all. That's all. Take this. It's the shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the sending. Ah, you're maxed out too. There we go. Why? Thank you. I appreciate it. Good. Now I'm like,
What the hell?
done? Yes. So we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now. That's what you want. Took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Jojo. All right. And now we don't have to hear you curse at us in Romanian anymore, right? All right. And may you reach the moon. Now, who must have come from somewhere close by? Why does Henry remember New Night? Wait a minute, but we've already spoken to these two. You didn't have anything else to say about it. Yeah, you didn't. Okay. Let me investigate my case files. Oh god. Oh god. Your testimony, medical report. Citizen report. How do I look into any of these? Oh, that's it. It just shows up automatically. Doesn't remember much about last night, but does remember seeing New Night. Doesn't give him an opportunity to see New Night. He doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs. Didn't pass the main entrance. Only way he could have gotten the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? Alright, notes. The murder. New Night is the goddess of warriors. Her statue should be in the barracks. It is, in fact, in the barracks. Oh god, don't tell me I have to actually interact with the statue itself. Both of those are in the same spot, so... Sure. Alright, fastest way to it is probably from the council building. Alright, still going? You got it, Senator. You got it. And this is not the kind of game that's easy to do when you're just going and going and going. Alright, grand statue. We'll just say council building. Let's go with that. Oh boy. In fact, I am kind of on a bit of a timer. A little bit. Oh wait, this is the council building. Well, we shouldn't get anything new off of these, but hey, murder weapon, run the blood, all the bloods, council members, same blood as the dead bodies top of the stairs. Alright, wait a second. Where was I going? This way? Okay, let's see if we can do that little speed tag. There we are. Alright. No, not that way. This is fine. Jumping sideways. Welcome to competitive Quake. Which I was never any good at. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, let me up. Let me up, would you? Alright. Let's try this again. Wrong way. There's probably something that I have to interact with here that I just didn't earlier. That would be my guess. Ah! There was! New Knight, the Holy Warrior, slaughter of the Changed Star System. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only ever been one statue of her in each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past this statue? If he did, it means he came through the barracks. Only one on the island. Ooh, okay. Henry took a different route to the council building.
What the hell?
Alright, which route did he actually take? Okay. If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. The prison barracks, presumably. Which is right here, where we are. I can't access this. If he had to go through here, door leads to the barracks, secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry's incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood, so he couldn't have gotten through without Akiko's blood. That makes sense. What's this? Akiko would allow that. Oh. Akiko would allow that. Yeah. What am I missing? No, wait, we have already done this. There's nothing new that it indicates. There is that. That's our gun, though. Alright, we've done that. There's nothing in here. Done this too. I see something over there. Is that a clue? No, it's just... Alright, never mind. Never mind. I thought that might have been a clue. Whale. Whale. There's something in here, maybe? Wait, we hadn't been there. Where's this? Oh, it's just the other side. Oh. Yeah, we had not been here, actually. Excuse me? Prisoner Proston's house. Oh! How did I miss this door? Oh, it might have been locked already. Must have come from somewhere close by. Well, you know, this isn't that far away. How do I get that piece of evidence to go away, though? So we already have all this. Alright. So, they would come from somewhere in here, where the prisoners are being kept. Somewhere in this area. Where exactly? I guess would have to be here. I don't see anything atop there. Don't see anything in there. I don't know what I have to do to get that message to go away. It might not be necessary. We can put 2 and 2 together on this one. Sorry, I'm just thinking. There we go. A little bit faster. Tiny little bit. Alright. We already used this. We already went in here. I think we got everything that we could out of it. Yeah. I don't know how to get that particular message to go away, unfortunately. But it seems like we have our answer, right? Maybe there's something really obvious I'm missing, but if there is, maybe when she gets the chance to watch it again, Rukalin could tell me. Or you know what? I could look it up afterwards. Because once I've beaten the game, I have to do the speed run, and for that, I can look things up, I suppose. Okay. Where's the respawn option again? Because I thought that was actually a thing we could do. Here we go.
Respawning.
Okay. Alright. Except for that this one piece here. Okay, you know what? I have enough time. Yeah, we have over an hour. I'll do something really quickly. So we'll once again go back to the council building. To, I guess, the lobby? Sure, why not? The 2 bodies have to be nearby. This way. This way. Now they've been moved.
Scene investigation.
Alright. Yeah, see, last time, of course, they were the actual bodies there. Now they're sketches. Bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Come from... Oh, this isn't that far away. For a council member hiding something. Didn't we already go through this though? That's where we found the birth records.
Scene investigation.
Maybe it's somewhere else? Close by, but not that specifically? We've already gone around this way. He says as he's about to do it again. Make sure there's nothing around here. I don't think I can make that jump. Alright. I guess that's not terribly far away. Can give it a try. Need to get up this thing and go on top of the council building again? Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, where's the maintenance grate go again? That's much more likely, but we're already this far. So, you know what? Sure. Heck it. Sure, heck it. Is that the council building? No. What is that? Syndicate HQ, I think. It is. Okay. Council building is that way. I think. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, good, good, good. Oh. I never did go around the building on this side, and it turns out that's okay. Please tell me there's no need for me to get all the way up there. Please, for the love of goodness. Alright. I can get used to this. Alright, tire tracks. Again.
Got it.
Tire marks, rather.
I need to investigate this.
And the roof of the penthouse. Yoink! Whee! Yeehaw! They came from nearby, you say? Well, conveniently, here's a nearby. That doesn't look to be the answer, though. Maybe it has to do with this? Into the corridor again? Bodies in there? Can't go in here. This takes me back to the room with Fugo. Witness's apartment. And this is where we just were. It's easy to see where you might get some bodies in here, but I don't think that's it. You can actually walk all the way through now. Be a loading screen. All right. I don't know about this. I'm sure there's a way. I don't know. Okay. So, I think it... Alright. I think it's the Witness. A Witness and Akiko are the ones that are the highest suspects right now. Witness especially because of all of the, you know, demon worship and went and got the flesh. He could get through the 4th. Oh boy. Syndicate Courthouse. Here we go. I'll say courthouse. Save. Save. Alright. Get the Phoenix Wright music going here for just a sec. Alright. Save. Here goes nothing. Alright. Oh goodness. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I would like my gun back, please. No, not yet. Savior as well. Ready to start the trial? Ready to work? Oh, wait a second. One moment. Oh, okay. You didn't have any extra dialogue for us. Ready to start the trial? Have you found facts and crafted truth? Ready to work through this with you, Lady Left Eyes? So examine your case file and cast light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Ready to begin the trial? Okay, start the trials. Expose the truths. You sure? This is the point of no return. We descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anybody you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Cross the border into the abyss of crime. It's time to breathe life back into paradise. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the chamber of justice. Hey! Paradise hangs in the balance. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We'll hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. Each case file? Wow, goodness, this will take a while. Analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect to the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We'll find the suspect responsible for each crime. Alright. It's a crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation fleet will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's breathe life back. Ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. Oh dang. Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
How dare you?
This farce has gone on for long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
I am the leader.
Prime suspect's been sitting behind bars while a freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
Do your job.
You have until the end of this island to do your trial. Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. Doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. Can't do... Judge, clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You'll have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. Press the indicator in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry. Q! You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Time
Judge,
cannot
let's breathe life back
fly.
into paradise. Love dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death. This is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and atrocity against the syndicate. Do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. Penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Yep, and it does.
Key item obtained.
Love dies gun for executing the guilty. Retrieved your gun. Hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. I'd like to see how something works first. Witness, Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? Reckoning. Future paradise. Hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yuri, let's get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Hey, Marshall, better get this right. Henry did it. Needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Alright, Lydia, Sam. Hey, Lydia, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. Doctor, Love dies. You prosecute me, I'll get... Will I get consequences? Wait a minute. Sorry, Doc. Punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Yeah, not into necrophilia. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Henry, that's a formality, right? Limed up to get my head blown off, aren't I? So we're here to find out. Alright, and then there is one. Well, two. Investigator. Ready to die, a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All evidence points to him. Judge, can I, jump at you again, by chance, please? That would be neat. Nope. Okay. Has to be like this. Has to be this way. Begin the trials. Here we go. Alright, Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? As the report states, or has something else happened? He's alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Alright. No evidence. I like that. I like that. It even gives you... Whoa. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, here we go. Suspect confirmed. Alright. What you up to, witness? Accusing witness of engineering Henry's escape. You dare to question my loyalty to the gods? Evidence. Constructed truth. Deathscream device.
Shut it.
Strange device positioned on a cliff overlooking the desolation cell. Hopefully it lets me present more than one piece of evidence. Records and directionally plays psychic death screams. Death screams? When someone dies, they'll have a psychic death scream. Some people that suffer from a particular condition are tormented by them when a death occurs. Witness suffers from the death scream trauma. They claim he had nothing to do with the device though. Witness? Our astral masters chose to visit upon me a trial to resolve my devotion. I hear the psychic wails of the dying. Doctor, is this true? Yes, Judge. It's a rare condition. We don't know the cause or cure. How does it manifest? Awful migraines, increase in adrenaline, agitation, increased heart rate. You were taking my condition, turning it against me, fabricating a fantasy. Death screams on device. Demand only sufferer. Wait, what? How else did the death screams get on that device? Someone else suffers like I do. Doomjazz said there's no one else that suffers from them on the island. Are you sure? Is it something a sufferer could hide? We have noticed a pattern with people falling ill around the time of any death on the island. I don't believe there are any other sufferers. This device can record and transmit, correct? Doesn't sound like something manufactured by Masahiro Heavy Industries. The instrument was made by MHI, but it's been modified. It contains a crystal I believe records the psychic imprint of emotions. It's a hypothesis. A non-sufferer isn't attuned to them, so I could never experience them. He claimed to be severely agitated before his escape. He assumed it was the demon inside of him, but I believe it was this device blasting psychic death screams at him. There we go. Henry is possessed by a demon that came here through a psychic corridor. The demon is attuned to psychic energy and would have been agitated by the attack. Dr. Doomjazz. Dr. Doomjazz told me that Witness had asked if anything could overcome Henry's inhibitors. Doomjazz told him it would require a massive adrenaline spike. Alright. This role is to oversee the end of the island. Need to know what causes islands to end. Possessor is presumed safe in his cage. I presume nothing. Your word. Knowing how an island ends would be benefit if you plan to kill the council. Doomjazz confirmed that since Henry is possessed by a demon, he would be receptive to a blast of death screams. I believe that Witness wanted Henry to escape and used this device to assault Henry with death screams. This riled him up enough to get the adrenaline spike he needed to overcome his inhibitors and break free when Akiko went to execute him. Constructed truth. Alright, here we go. Told me that Witness had been asking if anything could overcome Henry's inhibitors. I told him it would require a massive adrenaline spike. Alright. I believe Witness found a way to administer that spike of adrenaline so that Henry could overcome his inhibitors when Akiko went to execute him. Why would I do that? You're obsessed with the Syndicate not doing enough to resurrect the gods. Rampaging demon-possessed citizen gives credence to your fears. Alright. For her death, you went to see Grace Bloodlines about the likelihood of a demonic invasion. You were fixated on the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Ooh. Setting Henry free would work towards your goal of scaring the council. If you put the fear of gods back into them, they would refocus on our holy mission. I'm a holy man. I devote myself to the gods and the Syndicate. This is an absurd claim, but it appears to come to light. Do you have hard evidence this happened? Henry claimed to be severely agitated before he was removed from his cell. Well, we did say that already. That isn't proof. Constructed truth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where we would have needed the two bodies. The final bit to that. There is no jury here. Partial adjustment. Stab through the heart lies. Truth is known. Truth proves. Witness guilty. Alright. Cannot believe the holy witness the end has fallen from grace. What happened? I still bathed in glory of the gods. Fallen are in this room. A sham court served itself, not the gods. You got caught, witness. Just admit it. You me to kneel at the altar of justice? You sinners lie and scheme. I'm innocent in the eyes of the gods. I hope you get to meet some gods in the afterlife. There's evidence. Alright. Judgment has passed. Henry's convicted. Your facts have become the truth. Have become the truth. That's not how... Never mind. I get what they're saying. The truth is what gets formally passed down as being correct. Ah, well. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, do you not have access to the phones you can use to record your progress? You do not? Okay. Save your progress now. Don't save? Very well. Continue. Alright. Here we go. Related to the murder of the council. Logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a file related to the murder of the council. Being overzealous, do you believe there is something that warrants investigation? It's involved with Henry's possession, the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island. Alright. That would be you, buddy. That would be you. We're looking specifically, a decade ago became possessed by a demon, killing his mother, allowing demonic corruption to spill out in the world. Around his apartment sealed off became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. Alright. Just to see, hold on. Alright. Yeah, it only gives me the two options. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Alright, confirm. There we are.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. Got nothing on me. Send your evidence. Alright, demonic book. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? Grimoire of Majida. Frightful tome. How does citizen come to obtain one of the restricted text? Present your evidence. Constructed truth. Stranger. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Alright. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. Think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this. Say it again. Say it 500 ways. Okay. Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. Here we go. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. Plans for him to become possessed. Plan? Frequent no plan if she saw it. She's making up stories and you're going along with it. So cause her brain rot. Feeling the freak fooey with lies, speculation, and fiction. Plan will become clear in later case files. There's a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can just reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. Cannot go untrust. This is not justice. Dare lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. Court, trust the investigator. Present your evidence. Nothing yet? Alright. Truth is revealed. Yuri guilty. Unacceptable. Do you know who I am? Chosen. I'll be on the next council. He's taken away my destiny. I will burn this syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to die. It's the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nonsense. Got Henry the books on demonology. Sent him down the dark path. Ah, you're just admitting now. I needed to end the island. Henry provided the answer. Okay. Oh, wow. Truth lies within a conspiracy. Okay. Well, that just happened. Got him. Got him. Alright. While you're in here, you don't have access to them. Okay. Save. Continue. Alright. Murder of Grace bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for murder which he allegedly committed during his arrest. She was set up to die. Okay. Chief exorcist. Henry was convicted for murder. Okay. Presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror, and I leave only truth visible. I'm here now. Cautious. Didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. These terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night. I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace bloodline. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island? Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. Confirmation, Grace bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see. Well, she didn't even have to ask us. We kind of just stumbled into it. What do you have to do with the murder last night? It was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, whom everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? Ask me to investigate her murder. She believes there's more to it than the official version of events. You suspect her? Wait. Do I suspect her? What? Of what? No? Victim, no. I would think so. I was like, wait a minute, how can that be? The trials continue. Drive us along the highway of truth. Wait a moment there. Alright. Alright. So there's always going to be... You are always going to be one of the options, it seems. Okay. You told him to step away. You told Akiko to step away. Her. Yes, I to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. Near to Henry's exorcism. Akio left Grace alone with Henry to speak to Carmelita. Okay, wait a second. Close she sleeps around her throat. Aren't uniform. Area of more pressure. Doom Jazz thinks it's a wedding from a wedding ring. She swore she was married to witness. Alright. Here we go. Ta-da! Suspect confirmed. Carmelita was the architect of her murder. Nonsense, you have no evidence. Present your evidence. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelita. Carmelita requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelita in an unnecessary amount of danger. May be unusual, but doesn't prove she's the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. Trying to improve a fantasy. May have placed me in danger, but in pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. Let's see. While Grace and Carmelita were en route to Henry, Carmelita sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it scrubbed the server. We can't use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication. Alright, hidden photo. Found a photo of Grace's body being excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. Barracks server, that's right. Show the strange marks in Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and see if they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. A wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect Carmelita killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her. Oh, wow. It could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor? It's my firm opinion this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. It's just the doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
What?
Back off, architect.
This is nonsense.
Leader. We'll see. We'll see about that. Architect Carmelita have killed Grace. Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island, possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. Dead exorcist means that the demon and Henry would still be around, and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlands. Akio stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Conspiracy investigator? I believe so, Judge. Very well.
How dare
Absolutely not. That is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Alright. Nothing to present. Alright. Trove of facts. Consider your truth. Remember the implications. Yep. No jury here. And guess what? Guilty. Murdered by the hand of the architect. This is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you? It's nonsense. This trial is over. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the idle lands. It's my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You don't have the authority in the trials. You've been found guilty. You'll receive your punishment. Trials continue. Well, dang. Quick and easy. Hey! And yeah, JoJo pose. I like it. Alright. While you're in here, do you not have access? Okay, no. Still not saving. Oh boy. First Holy Seal. Who killed the Holy... Now, okay, this one, we never did actually find the answer to the last case, but... Oh boy. We have two high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Here's more. Is trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? I say, Taloned Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal Guards. Butchered their post. Who snatched life from them? So the accused, or is there another truth? Okay. Elite marshals gave their lives. Council, how did they kill and why? Truth last night. Explain. Breached several days ago. That's right. Reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
The facts and the truth
I will show you the truth.
are the same.
Investigator, please review. Okay. Here we are. Still you. It's going to keep spamming these two until, well, actually you weren't on one of them. Access 2 days ago. Of course, all of these are going to be pretty far gone. That face. I just want to take a moment to admire everybody's poses. You're kind of dead. You're kind of dead. Right. You're dead, but not like that. All right. Damage, great. Hello? I would like to. Well, it's fine. Nixon it. Let's go. Spelling gear, damage crate. Alright, I'm sorry, I think it's you. I think you're the one that did it. Fairy Woman is the key to this crime. Are you kidding, LD? Nothing to do with that gods. See their evidence. Alright. Found tire marks from Lydia's car on the roof of the council building. Alright. It's circumstantial. I know it was up there and shouldn't have been. I was just watching sunset like we used to. Remember the old days, right? Alright. Alright, here we go. Repelling gear. Alright. And? What truth is this? Yeah. Breach. I believe she was trying to breach the council building.
Damn it, LD.
Do you have anything else? Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Damage crate. Maintenance hatch on the side of the council building near the tire tracks. We're just going to end up killing everybody here, aren't we? Gain access to it. Come on, LD. Do you have anything to back this accusation up? Been damaged when it was open. Thin tool had been used to remove the anti-tamper seals and open it. Combat knife was found directly below the grate in the sea. Blade showed signs of damage, probably from forcing open the grate. Oh boy. Breached the seal 2 days ago? I don't think Lydia did kill the guards. She's involved with the council murder, but that crime was set up in advance by Lydia. Oh. Cover this in a later trial. There are drag marks around the grate. Something had been dragged through the grate and into the building. Do you have any evidence for this? For another case file. For now, I'm accusing Lydia of breaching the first seal. Usual truth. How delicious. Yes? Not the breaker. Breaker alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. Yep. The nightmare computer logs on the gate confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at... yeah. You got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. Crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean? I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night. They breached the holy seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. Crime was not one of opportunity. Opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. Alright. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. Where's this evidence? When we get to it, we'll cover it. Truth is a meal, all ingredients need to be present. Reason I call the investigation free out of exile. Court trusts you. This isn't right. Come on, LD. This time, how can you suspect we were waiting to leave Paradise? It's a joke. You taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth. Twisted the world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. I'll question my decision. Alright. It's broken. You have anything else? Send your evidence. Alright. Lydia guilty. Would you turn your back on us now? It's death. Executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. End of your eternal road trip. Why? I'm dead, right? Oh, punishment is execution. Tell me everything, Lydia. Wasn't supposed to work out this way. Designed to be unsolvable. Never thought you'd be brought back. Help so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help whom? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate. Holy man like me? A foul accusation by a sinner. Help with what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. This hell though. Almost cracked the axles. Just had to get in the council building a couple days ago. Yeah? I know what that might be. How come you left so much evidence at the scene? Not very master assassin of you. Got spooked. Completed the job, but on the way out felt something near me. Could tell it was, but I didn't like it. Assumed no one would notice the breach since the island was about to end, so I got the heck out. What's the cargo? No idea. Didn't ask questions. Just got inside the council building. Black security crate. Other seals. Yeah, those two. Other seals. Yep. Those two. Assume Sam helped you. No, LD, it was just me. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself? It's okay, Lydia. Can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? It can't be for nothing, can it? Work together for witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it? 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago. Followed the witness plan, opened all the seals. Took his crate through and hid in the penthouse. Crime to end all crimes. Set up 2 days ago. Conspiracy, loved eyes. No conspiracy. Guilty are trying to take me down with them. It's my righteousness in the face of their heresy. It's a bag of crap. I'm sure that needed to be censored. Promise me and Sammy we'd be able to lead the syndicate if we helped.
The hell are you talking about?
Maybe we shouldn't. Whatever you were planning to be an atrocity. We've been here too long. Only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there? Real needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? Truth becomes clear. Didn't kill the marshals. Who did? Truth is still clouded. We need another accusation. No, islands waiting. This one's dying. Give me this for only a little longer. Move on. You're already dead. You're already about to die. Don't save. Oh, my neck. Alright. Literal pain in the neck. Alright. Designer of the second Holy Seal protects the Council. Thankfully, we made the whole pot so we can still go for a little bit. But my goodness, I only have about 40 minutes left. Only have 40 minutes left. Goodness. Zenga's master craftsman, designer of the second Holy Seal protects the Council, hasn't been seen for a number of days. Missing. Was he the victim of crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but it's just because he crafted the second Holy Seal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright. Behalf of witness. She gave witness the key. She gave witness. Hold on. I'm too tired for this. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. The second seal from KJ. Did it on behalf of witness? She gave witness. Excessive. Being Queen of the Astronaut and Left's Ascension. Get the secret of the second seal. Coarse animal hair. Okay. Same color as Crimson's hair. Acid. Okay. Unsent letter to Crimson. Accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second seal. Okay, so he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it is easy motive. It's broken. Okay. Yeah, you're the only one that actually has a real motive given here. Sorry, Crimson. And after what we did last night, no! Cause its disappearance. Where's your evidence? That's strange. That's quite a response. Alright. Revealed to me that she initiated a relationship with KHX in order to acquire the key to the second seal. Alright. Secrets broker and obsessed with the unknown. Claims she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Secrets are my obsession. I had to know. I didn't realize I'd be flying too close to the sun on this one, though. I was never going to use the secret. I don't care about opening the seals. I just want to know what they are. I had nothing to do with KHX. Crimson confessed that she did on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next night in return for getting the key of the second seal. Mean that Witness is involved with KHX? Found no evidence to suggest so. Crimson got the key and gave a copy of it to Witness. Alright. True, Miss Acid? Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness. Why? Not so fast. Prove it had something to do with KHX's disappearance first. Alright. Alright, Montserrat. Unsent letter form to KHX from KHX to Crimson. He knew Crimson had taken the data key for the second seal was going to report it to Montserrat. Okay, why didn't he report this? Huge lapse in security. He told me she managed to persuade him not to and return the key. Alright.
Who knows?
Lady. Still know my classic party trick? Like killing the endgame enemy with 10 HP bars, high resistance within 5 seconds? An hour start a new game. Yeah, that sounds like me when I play Dark Souls. Maybe. A little bit. Dogma 1 again. You still got. I'm glad you do.
Show me your
Send your evidence. Tuft. Hair tuft. Alright. You have any idea when it was from?
Sorry.
There's no way to tell. That makes it weak evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct. Oh boy. Obsession with Crimson. The workshop was plastered with posters of her. A lot of people have my posters, lady. That's how I've been used. Huh, people encouraged to obsess over me. I'm sorry, it wasn't healthy. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus, but I'm getting tired, I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Agree with Miss Acid. Circumstantial. Convinced that Crimson was to be his astral queen when they ascended to heaven after the creation of the perfect island. And
Paradise feels
displaying a dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think it went too far and Crimson needed to put an end to
Who
it.
knows?
That's a massively...
Show me your truth.
Alright. Mining facts, you've discovered a rich seam of truth. Consider your... Okay. And...
The quartz
Yeah, okay. You kidding me?
Got it wrong.
I'll admit I'm no angel and did some stuff I shouldn't have done, but I had nothing to do with this. Some evidence, but it's a coincidence. Someone else did this. That's not what the truth says. You didn't heed my warning. The snakes got to you. Snakes coiled themselves around the truth so you couldn't see it. We can live with this. You have to let the guilty get away. Truth? Okay. The investigator presented is the truth. Alright. Sorry, Crimson. Something like that. While you're in here, don't access. Okay. Yep. Alright. Here goes negative nothing. Second holy seal. Doorway to the plateau in space. Dreadful monuments are used to open the second holy seal. Council constructed doorway to a plateau. Dreadful monuments. Second holy seal. How is it breached? Looks for a holiday to the land of truth. Wow. What a metaphor. What a metaphor. Help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau of a desolate planet outside our solar system. Acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
The investigator is
The obelisk on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight? Key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Already have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth? The truth lurk here. Hold on. We already have a confession. They breached the seals. No, it's Yuri knew about it without me having. Yeah, it's okay. More truth. More truth to find. Investigator, please review your case. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm working on it. I'm working on it here. Yeah, it's Yuri. I don't know why I keep looking through there, as if that's going to change. Told me there was a time when she couldn't contact Yuri. He's at Paradise Gates but couldn't get through. His phone records confirmed this. Yuri slipped up. He admitted he knows about the secret of the obelisk. Yep. He's got a space helmet. Had the flower petals. Obelisk access. Connect to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed them and he knows the secret of the holy seal. Yeah, it's you again. Alright, buddy. Alright.
crime cannot hide.
And a plan to get through the seal. Thought you were supposed to be an investigation break. You got nothing on me. Alright.
When love
Nightmare
dies,
computer attached to the
all that
obelisk.
remains are the facts.
Yuri accessed it. Means he knows the secret of the second holy seal. It had the data key from KHX. I know this is kind of the point of the game, but this is taking quite a while. Alright, he's right. Present your evidence.
I'm glad to be
Slipped
back.
up under questioning, admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something he'll only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what's on the other side of the door in the council building. You have to step through to find out. Doesn't prove he was in there last night. Doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what was on the inside. Alright, space
Don't
helmet.
test me.
There's the plateau in space, and use astronaut helmets to do so. Would have been discarded outside the entrance second seal.
When love
Same
dies,
pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot. Is it a joke? Petals? All you got?
Show me your
Send
truth.
your evidence. Alright. Can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about his alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. Alright. Architects said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Okay. Do you have anything that contradicts this? Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the murder. Oh, yep. There we go.
I don't like this.
He claims that byproduct versus reality folding drive. Business is that. The precise time when the entire council was murdered. Troubling coincidence points to a truth. This proves nothing. Doesn't have to. Capture alibi. Gaps for possibility, and there's a possibility you weren't where you say you were. Relies on an unprovable coincidence. We know other reports of your communication blackouts and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. Court agrees. Alibi is broken. Present your evidence. That's it. I got it. Alright, he's guilty again. Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Carmelita's child. What child? Truth lies within her alibi. You disprove Carmelita's alibi, investigator. Nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. So, my judge requests me. That's true. Building log confirmed entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Alright. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelita was unaccounted for those 5 minutes. Alright. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? Building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true. When Carmelita architected the island, she constructed a network of transdimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant.
Do your job.
Nonsense! Secret transdimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? Her son in a hidden vault in the mountain. His name was Denonagate. Sure, let's go with that. Denonagate. And he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. In this vault, the corridor connects to Witness' apartment and the council building.
The facts and the truth
5 minutes so he's
are
out in his
not
balcony
the
taking
same.
call. Could have used a corridor to get to the council building. It's a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Mm-hmm.
This is nonsense.
Verified Starlight's data, telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight in the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. She's never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dynagon's gate. Outside of the penthouse. Okay. Which is vault, rather. The power to make corridors and escape back to his room by making corridor. Never expect anything like this, Loved Eyes. A window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors. Get him and deposit him at the council building. Window of opportunity used. Went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Paradise
Claimed it was to work on a new project. No one in the syndicate ever saw. Who's the father? Eyes Kiwami. He and the same blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Had? Eyes took his own life years ago. Downagate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Oh boy. Conspiracy. Oh boy. Alibi is broken. And this is all with Yuri still on there, by the way. Still on the bottom left. That killer through the seal. Through the seal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. My ear. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. Third seal is a bloodlock. That's council blood. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go on me. So a killer that could bypass the seal. And the fourth seal? You have godliness for that one. She took godflesh from Crying Grudge and fused it onto Deinonagate. Fused it to him. Opened right up. Wow, dang.
What?
Didn't know such thing. What happened after that? Kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. But it didn't. Alright. Wait a minute, if you already knew about the... Jeez, the gates. You already knew he could get back out, though, because he can control the corridors. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. Waited for him to finish. Council were just coming out of their meditation, so I'll go down easily. Her gunshots and the kid came limping out. Created some kind of magic portal. Oh, it wasn't in there yet. Suddenly cooperative. And played. Messed up and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so she. But Henry, was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat. Set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. Bottle it, made Henry drink it outside. Supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there's something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri confessed and Henry's alibi is broken.
Crime cannot hide.
Anything to say, Carmelita? Stupid little servants. I was trying to achieve perfection, create a perfect 25. This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn each other as soon as it aids you. Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, Frank. I have nothing to say to you.
The court finds Lydia
Yep.
guilty.
Ah, maybe, definitely. Oh, goodness. Story, those toy walkie-talkies. Yep. Oh, nice. Alright, your facts have become the truth. Alright. Now let's keep it going. Why not? Although I am actually considering saving just for how long this is taking. I still have 25 minutes. Okay, bloodlock coded. Wait, didn't we just... Oh, whatever. Took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may gorge on justice. What is the third seal? Bloodlock coded to council members to get through. You either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Already given us a confession, says he took him through the seals. He already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and LunaGladius is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know I should have saved. He took LunaGladius through the seals. Already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal. Already dead. Sam? Right, Sam had the Eyes Kiwami blood. That would get him through it. More truth. Someone else went through the seal. Where's the seals? Another truth like here. More truth. We have a confession. Wait, okay, in addition to Lydia and Sam. In addition to Lydia and Sam. No, I think it's them. No. I think, no, that's the only truth. Bloodlock was bypassed with a sample of Kafka Memory's blood. Caught Sam snooping around his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. Good memories. Alright. Secret whiskey distilled in the dead zone. Found a medical refrigeration unit there. Scratched off label. Alright. Only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka Memory logged in the bloodlock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Alright. Managed to trick the bloodlock and breach the seal. Truth is revealed. Truth is known. Truth proves Sam guilty. Already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How does Sam and Lydia figure into this?
I don't like this.
Lydia confessed they didn't go through last night and entered the penthouse several days ago. Alright, do you believe they are involved in the same plot? No, I believe there are two competing conspiracies. Very well. It's revealed.
The court finds Yuri and
guilty.
The truth is known.
Oh, wait a second. We actually had a chance to hear his name pronounced. Dang it. Whatever. Probably already did earlier. Oops. Oops. Dang it, Bobby. Again. Hi. Yeah, the dead guy is, yeah, well, already dead, so there we go. While you're in here, alright. Very well, continue. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Godliness to get through? Someone tricked the seal. Alright. Mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? Requires godliness to pass through. How did the council pass through it? That's right, owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh and append it. That would allow him to open the seal. It means the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri's already given us a confession. He says he took LunaGladius through the seals. Already has a death sentence for his part. He's already dead. There's definitely more than... Wait. I know. Did someone else go through the seal? Yes, someone else. Seal. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the... it was... Oh, crap. It was Witness and... Oh my goodness. Witness and Carmelina are the ones that could get through. More truth. Lydia and Sam. Yep.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yuri says, but Henry set up a scable. Will this change your truth? Who breached the force? So seeing the carnage. Alright. Yeah, you. It's you. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Move across past distances in an instant. What on earth? Can make transmission corridors, allow her to move past distances in an instant. Connect her apartment to the council building entrance. Secret sign, Danana Gate. Just given Lone Flesh. Crying Grudge. Kafka login 2 days ago. Sam opened the bloodlock using Kafka's blood memory. Preparing for a crime. Remote access to. Okay. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the secret of the second only sealed 2 days ago. So, she and Sam have the ability to get past all 4 of them then. Right? You have the blood from the sample to get through 3. You have the lump of flesh to get through 4. Let's see, they didn't have the secret for 2, right? Yuri had to access 2 for them. But she was on top of there with the obelisk for a reason. She at least had information about the obelisk. Being stored for witness who said it was good for the syndicate. Simply no. I was called by witness phone at midnight last night. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This should be more obvious. I'm tired. I'm sure. Oh goodness. It would let him get through the 4th seal. Okay. These quarters connect your apartment to the council. Your side, secret side, not a gate. Okay. Carmelita and Yuri could have gone and gotten Dananage. He would have been their key to getting through the 4th, which, remember, they didn't have a corridor, a gate. They didn't have a portal in there yet. He created the portal to get out. So they actually needed him to break the seal. Alternatively, it could be Sam using this lump of flesh, or it could be Witness who got the lump of flesh that was given to Sam. I don't know. I'm way too tired for this. Fused it with someone else. Alright. Took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with someone else. These feel similar. Obviously she... So the question is, who breached the 4th Holy Seal? He breached it. She made it possible that he could breach it. Because it's fused to someone else. Guess how that happened. But he is technically the one that did breach the 4th Holy Seal. Alright. I believe you got through the seal. Present your evidence. Alright. Use flesh. Strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it, overwhelmed with a feeling of cosmic dread. Crying grudge. He told me the Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. Alright. She fused that flesh with Danonagate, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. Alright. Yuri's confession. Doing through the seals. Present your evidence. We're working on it. Guilty of going through the third seal. Complete mystery you needed to breach the fourth seal as well. Alright. A bizarre truth. Alright. Yuri not guilty for his involvement. Already have a confession from Daybreaks. Went through all the seals 2 days ago. Dangerous facts. Fear of mystery. Alright. Just get everybody. Everyone gets it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Yep. Everybody. Alright. While you're in here, do you not have access to... Okay, yep. You do not have access. Continue. Alright. Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Islands. Islands and the marshals hunt the demons down. What I'm doing inside the pen. Oh, this is easy. Witness. Killer demon. Killer demon. Found dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Another demon in the council penthouse. What's it doing there? Blood of several council members on its claws. Involved in the murder of the council. First off, a hidden security grate. Oh boy. Monster shot it during the murder. Got a bullet that came from Monster's gun in the killer demon's head. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Like security crate? Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it. Makes witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes you guilty of nothing. Alright. Good news, we have plenty. Dark deduction of the dead demon's destructions for another case file. Just Swan mystery first. Yeah, gee, I wonder who this one could possibly... It could be in... Yeah, it's you. Now we just mash and talk. Righteous man transgressed. Witnesses the origin of the killer demon. I'm a holy man, not a sinner. Found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate? Some kind of incarceration device imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. Restrained the killer demon, kept it contained. Why? It's likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Evidence. Constructed truth. Secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. And it's coded to witness's blood vial. Alright. It's an old panic room, never used for demonology. Someone's been planted that evidence. It's the same crates as the one in the penthouse. In the examination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. Extermination, rather. Cool. I've done that. There's a tunnel running from Sam's part of the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Seen by whom? A sinner would besmirch the name of a holy man? Huh. Send your evidence. We're working on it. Confess to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Yeah, you did. Lies, lies, lies. How is it the first time we've gotten that line? That's a great line. In the bunker as a lover's retreat. Okay. Persecution of the holy. Evidence. We're working on it. Phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. Designed to open the crate when it received a call. Let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. Uh-oh. Ridiculous accusation. Why do we want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations. Why not explain how the phone number you dial matches the receiver? Can explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this? Yep. Using his personal phone note and a comms tower. Made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies! Present your evidence. Working on it. Their confession. The lumps of flesh, right? Those who face the death sentence have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There's no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. That's right, investigator. Your evidence construction. Alright. And same as before. You are still guilty. You are more guilty, somehow. Overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. All stray from the path, and the gods weep. Hope they weep for you as well. What's the play here? Killer demon was placed in the penthouse with a remote weapon. Security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. Dreadful truth. Alright. You are dead. Alright. While you're in here, yeah. Alright. We gotta be getting close, right? I only have 10 more minutes. Last night, council murders. They birthed the next island through meditation. Power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Rice killer. Who killed the council? Wait. So that's the truth. Stop with these metaphors. Alright. It's testified Henry was set up as scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Alright. Demon is going to show up here. Yep. We just established there was a demon in there. Blood trail. Testimony. Like, now I'm starting to kind of doubt it a little bit. But no, it is the demon. Alright, Q's the demon. Suspect confirmed. Alright. It's almost hung around with level of court. Yeah, apparently. The Paradise Killer. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Alright. Killer demon was in the penthouse surrounded by blood and murder victims. Wasn't invited in for a beer. Yeah, okay. Victims are all killed in an attack with clean, perfect blade. Killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they're large like I could have said Deinonegate too. I remember there were 2 bullets fired from Montserrat's gun. One of them went into you. The other one went into the guy that was shot. Deinonegate. Alright, Killer Demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack, acting in self-defense. Present your evidence. Alright, bullet in its head. Bullet came from Montserrat's gun. Pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the Killer Demon in self-defense. Alright. Alright. When the day began, I never expected truth like this. Truth is revealed, truth is known, truth proves the killer demon guilty. Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible? Vile plan to kill the council. Blasphemy. Alright. And there we are. Okay. Seeing claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. Feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Conspiracy. Review the evidence, investigator. Okay. Yeah, it goes down this far. Yeah, it's witness. It's obviously witness. On behalf of witness. Alright. Here we go. Reveal the conspiracy.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. Alright. He believes the syndicate has strayed from the holy mission. I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in us. He's devolving into paranoia and is becoming a dictator. Witnesses repeatedly voices opposition, his plans for the next island, took matters into his own hands.
Don't
Tell me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plan. Alright.
I don't.
Witness openly rejected his plan to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members.
When love dies,
Obsessed with the idea
all
of
that remains are the facts.
cleansing tide of demons. Ancient great flood. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. Oh dear.
Crime cannot
Witness
hide.
helped Henry escape last night by directing psychic death screams at Henry's cell to agitate him.
Crime cannot
When Akiko
hide.
opened the cell door, Henry would have the adrenaline needed to overcome his inhibitors.
I don't like this.
Obsessed by a demon. If Witness wanted a demon-related attack, Henry's the
When
perfect
love
weapon.
dies, all that remains are the facts.
Alright, that's all the coffee. I can containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. When experimenting demonology, a secret bunker within the dead zone, imprisoned the killer demon, later weaponized it. Secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. So for the security on the dead zone to get in. Secret tunnel. He's recruited Lydia and Salmon's conspiracy by promising to let them leave the syndicate on the next island. 2X assassins are perfect tools. Yep. It's got a demon containment crate in the council building by using Lydia. She railed down from the roof of the penthouse, took it in there through the maintenance crate. Crimson admitted that Witness had been using her to get the key of the second seal from KHX. The Witness had been using her to get the seal. Alright.
Paradise feels.
Went through the third seal using the blood of Kafka memory several days before the crime.
The facts and the
Lydia and
truth
Sam worked
are
together
not
to get the
same.
demonic crate through the seals in the penthouse a few days before the murder. Alright. Plan isn't foolproof. There are too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you is foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods and the council to enact change. Use a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. Plan have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. Day of horrible truths. This is one of the worst. Why, Witness? Surrounded by sin and heresy. You were all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding, and you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. Must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. RIP. Hey. Here we go. I love the RGB on that. Tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight is a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Is the evidence investigator? You know what? If this is just going to go through immediately, then yeah, why not? Okay, fine. I'll at least... There we go. It doesn't look like I have any options on this one, so... Careful with your runtime. I am almost at the limit, you're right. You know... Jeff... Snapped. Oh no. You can explain this conspiracy. Oh geez, you're right. I believe Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created a perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. Silence family are barred from ever being on the council by the punishment. Jeez, how long does this go on? Alright, told me Carmelina's been a number of motions join the council, all be denied. If it goes to overtime, whatever. You get to see it as your own special little treat, I guess. Genius Architect has helped the syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. So her seat on the council knows 20,000 will be perfect. She won't get credit for it. Alright, satisfied she's aware that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Yes, child kept him hidden in the transdimensional corridors. She built as the architect.
I have a bad feeling about
Father was
this.
Kiwami. Council blood from the father allowed him to breach the bloodlock on the third seal. Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Isaac, kept a secret. Meant she'd get a secret child as well. Alright. I found Don Gate. He told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had knives like the blood of the council members. He completed his mission. Would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Oh my goodness. Took a lemon flesh. Okay. Force seal fused into his body.
I don't.
You say he took Gate through the seals.
When love
Just
dies,
being recruited by Carmelina.
that remains all the crime is
Guilty going through the second seal.
Don't test me.
Fury helped Henry attempt forbidden books on demonology.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry became possessed by a demon, initiate the end of the island, all her plan to be put in play.
Like this.
So she called for an exorcism. Wanted Henry to kill Grace, bloodlines given prior history of murder. We didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. 2 minutes.
I don't like this.
My lesson would be the perfect tool. The plan was to achieve by using her transdimensional corridors. We're so close. It's going to go over. Perfect. She could witness, would leave the room when he got a call. Anything to say, Architect? Nothing more for me. All these islands that you drifted along on are tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes. Never been rewarded for my work. Never been in the council. Always live out the side. Alright. Inspect the world, just some kind of reward to show it's worth it. Admonish. Question, worth it? Was this worth it? Could have been. You shouldn't have been called. Alright. Leader during the crisis. That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. What was the plan on the next island? When the ships are down, everyone in the Syndic is a coward and a sycophant. When all your little bits of power for your lives carried by taken by the next council would be scared. While seniority would be gone, I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would have the throne. I was a victim, but treated like a criminal who's executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what those do for you. And Phil, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone believed Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to the arrogance. Oh boy, architect been found guilty. Punishment is death. And with just a minute to go, parlor justice will play. Choose expected. Investigator will become the execution and execute justice. All right, here we go. Trials end. All right. Grand Marshal Article 14. Verdict is no crimes. Release. Carmelina. Verdict is death. Bang. Oh, jeez. Okay. Just right then and there. Acid. Verdict is execute. Okay. Dang. Dr. Doomjazz. Verdict is too hot to die. Used Henry Division. Verdict is not guilty. There we go. Nothing. Alright. Verdict is you gonna die. You gonna die. Sorry. How many shots do we have in this thing? Who needs to reload? Wait, you're a skeleton! Better have good aim. Alright, and you still have blood in you. Oh yeah, you actually did though. Witness the end. Super death.